cool thing about the inconvenient rocket launcher?
What?
I've got infinite ammo.
No way. Does it really? Did you just die?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I did.
Black. Hold on, I need water.
I tell them, they'll know enough. But it's not right to ask your friends to defend yourself on these things.
Okay, Mims, you forced my hand. I'll write an erotic fan fiction about you and publish it just to make you feel better.
Thanks. I'll be sure to read it on stream.
No, we're actually somewhere else. No, shit. Okay, never mind. We turned the whole power off. This is good and it's bad at the same time. Oh. Shut up. Nobody say anything. Nobody say fucking anything. Chat, just don't fucking say anything.
Shut the fuck up, Tag. Sit down. Take a seat. Read the magazine. Let me speak. I made the map. Have to lay down knowledge.
It's just not
I made the map.
I have to talk to. Oh, hey. Oh. I missed. Oh my god, so many. Run. No, please. No, stop. Put that away. Okay, this looks bad. This looks bad, but I promise I'm just being silly. I'm just click farming, that's all. I promise.
No cookies, bro. Wow. Just golden Doritos. Man, I almost messed that up though. Oof, man. This guy.
What the?
Asian woman.
What's going on, everyone?
1940 what?
You don't stand a chance.
Hey, Jesse.
We definitely have a chance.
No,
got this.
you do not have a chance against me.
Start.
Alright, let's see. What do you got?
Yeah, let's see.
Record
those,
is 40-50.
60...
What?
Cheater!
Damn, what the fuck?
Cheater!
I got his turbo button!
That's so
That is
dumb.
so cheating!
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to
you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
It's broken! It's broken! He broke it! It's not working! It's not functional! He's broke! He's a broke begging bum! He's a begging beggar bum! He's broke! He's begging for a new PC! I told you! I'm Nostra fucking Dingus! Nostra Dingus at it again! What did I say? What did I literally say? Not even a week ago, when he was having those other issues, talking about fucking, I don't know, I already forget how we got to the discussion, but we were talking about, what he would do regarding upgrading the PC, and I said, I was the one, I said, what, you think he's gonna go shopping for parts? No, he's gonna make you do all the shopping. You're gonna buy the parts, you're gonna help him buy a new pre-built, you're gonna do all this for him. He's already rush delivered a new PSU on your fucking dime, and if that doesn't solve the problem, if it still breaks after that, you are gonna buy him a new pre-built, because what else is he gonna do? He has to run his business. He has to play video games. I have to play video games. He has to play video games as his business. Everyone else plays video games for fun. He has to play video games to make the money and run his business and open Pokemon and Power World and Disney Lorcana cards. This guy's business hinges on his PC being able to play games and stream. It's a streaming PC, that's the one that's on the fritz. The game PC is fine. Anyways, why there? Hello, howdy do and hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. What a fucking Kino Cinema Monday night delight this has been. They usually say, Christmas in July is the saying as it goes, but I think we're looking at Christmas in August for the people in the sector here. Every fucking corner of this little neck of the woods we call home has been alight with delight in regards to all the events that have been going on today. I can't even really describe it. It just there's a good energy right now. There's good vibes and good energy. It just feels great. It feels great, man. It feels great to be alive. How you guys doing? How was your weekend? How was your weekend, guys? Swollen Dingus here. No underscores. Make no substitutions or alterations or anything of the sort. I have my N64 Switch controller charged up and ready to go. I'm going to try it out in Star Fox because it is compatible with the game, as you can see here. I just gotta relearn how to fucking play with this thing. Thank you for the Shasta Tiki Punch, Apache. Here's the thing, right? I didn't have Star Fox 64. My cousin did, I believe. And, see, I'm not... I'm not used to specifically using this controller to play this game. But hopefully things don't go too terribly. So we're gonna see how many more expert challenges we can beat with the sussy controller. In the meantime, we're gonna go back in time a little bit, about 2 hours into the past, to go watch Tard and Lard. I'll dip as soon as the JR coverage starts. But from what I saw, the intro was pretty good. And then we'll see if they get around to the DeeEssPeeh coverage. I figure they did talk about the PC stuff during the intro, but I figure they're going to end up looking at all this shit anyway during the DeeEssPeeh segment. So it'd be kind of redundant for me to also watch this stuff live if I intend to watch them. It'd be redundant, you know? Big ups out there to the dinguses. the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the dingoids, the dinketeers, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time. And guess what? Guess what? Guess what else? A bigger big ups going out there to all the dinguses, the ding-dongs, the dingers, the dongers, the dinketeers, the dingoids, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons sure to be existing soon in the immediate and far-flung future. This list of people that I've just referred to includes many people, including but not limited to the following. If you would like to be included in the following, all you have to do is type something right now. Such people includes, thank you for the bananas, Blue William. With such people includes, if I scroll all the way up, Pfefferino, hello Pfeffers. We have other such people as well, like Makoto underscore simp, hello Makoto. Hello Zerpachi, hello Golden Cream. Hello D-Sipe, an hour in, only 2 cables unplugged. He's scared as hell to touch anything in there. The day stream, he was too afraid to even open the case up. Like, brother, how do you expect to diagnose the issue if you're too scared to open up the case, bud? Like, at some point, something's gonna give, right? And it's gonna have to be you if you want this shit fixed up. Or I guess you better start begging for the new pre-build, I don't know. The night is too Kino, I agree. Hello Puddin, hello Puddin. Hello, Night Zoomer. Hello, Pam Pam. Oh, let's see. Hello again, Blue William. I hope he can't figure it out and spends a shitload of money on PC parts. He's already bought the PSU. The PSU doesn't solve it. If it's still fucked up, imagine it's like something, you know, something like the motherboard. I think he was like saying earlier that he's like scared if it turns out to be like the motherboard. Dude, if it's like anything that he can't like easily buy or play, like drop in the big fucking bag, like it's over. May as well just say, fuck it, let's go all in. Let's buy a brand new pre-built costing $11,000. Who cares about AI and all these increasing part costs? I'm dark side Phil, I can spend my money on anything. And you'll like it. Right? Because it's my money, you gave it to me, so I can spend it on whatever I want, right? It's true, he can. Doesn't mean we can't make fun of him for it. Suffer, all you got to do was play an hour of Dark Souls before your computer broke again. You thought the problem was resolved, but it in fact was not resolved. Hello, Mr. Pun. Hello, Pop-Tart. Hello, Prez. Thank you, Pop-Tart, for the 20 months. Dingus, my big man amiibo, came in today. Kind of impressed with how not cheap it is. The amiibo quality has seen some like improvements over, you know, the many years they've been out. Like the newer ones are decent quality for what they are. It's just the price has definitely skyrocketed proportion to the price is now proportional to the quality going up. Quality goes up, so the price has to go up. At least they're not just like raising the price up and giving you a same level quality of figure as before. The figures do look better, but they certainly cost more. Thank you, Pop-Tart, for the re-up. More like Nostradamus. No, I was right. It was convenient timing, too. Hey, smart guy, if you literally make a living off a stream PC, maybe have a fucking backup for when it breaks. He has 2 PCs. He actually has the double PC streaming setup. He's just too scared to do anything with the other one. His wife has a PC, too, that he, you know, kind of bandied around as like a possible backup PC when prior to him getting this current setup put in. He had bandied around the idea of getting the wife's PC that she was no longer using, and then using that as the current PC. But then his whales, one whale in particular, specifically funded a PC for him and got it sent over there. So he no longer needed to move in the wife's PC into his office. Now today, we're finding out that the wife's PC also broke ages back, and he just never told us and isn't planning to do anything about it. Hello, Chrono, how's your PC going? My PC is doing just fine, so long as I don't run any games on it that make it explode. I don't have to worry about my PC's PSU dying anytime soon. Do laptops have that? I'm not a smart man. Do they even have that? If they don't, then I never have to worry about that. My weekend sucked ass, but I'm still trucking. Oh, I hope things get better, Puddin'. You know, it's a new week. It's a new week. The sun has risen once again on a brand new week. The days will get sunnier. The end of the tunnel is in sight. And I think I see a bright light at the end of said tunnel. Is your coverage happening right now? Hi, Rencheck. Right now. Did DeeEssPeeh actually break his PeeCee twice? Yes, I would not make that up. I would not make that up if that's not what happened. Nobody else is debunking me. Seeing is believing. The PeeCee was... I don't know how else to say it. The PeeCee died twice. It died. He had a very quick cope stream in the day stream and whipped out his phone. Because he was already streaming, right? It dies mid-stream, whips out the phone, does an emergency stream to diagnose the issue. Thinks he fixes it by turning off silent mode on his fan. So he turns off silent mode. It believes it fixes the issue. He plays an hour or two of Dark Souls 2, ends the stream, goes to upload the VODs, dies again. And now he's just said, oh, fuck it, buy the PSU, and then see what else we can do. So he's still live now. I'm looking at my big screen here. Yeah, he's still, I'm looking at him showing us a bunch of cables. So, we'll see what becomes of all that by the daily wrap. Hi, Chris Phoenix, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Has an actual felt backpack and model goggles. I enjoy it. I saw that he had to actually put on reading glasses in order to read shit. Bro is as old as the supermarket picture suggested. He really is getting Norwooded as fuck. The patchy beard really is just that patchy. Yeah, Ket's PeeCee is... What did she do on it? Can't this woman touch any fucking appliance without it breaking? Like, let's talk about it. The PeeCee, the fucking vacuum. Remember the oven? The oven died. She broke the oven, and he didn't cancel the stream, but he like went on a big break in the middle of gameplay to go investigate what was up with the oven. The dishwasher, she broke the dishwasher. Shit, she may have been the person to break the toilet handle and the shower. There's like 6 things in the house that are broken because of her involvement. Thank you, Rennie, for the 5 months at tier 1 for 8 months in total. Finally getting some mileage out of that versatile film stick. True, he did whip out the versatile film stick in order to do the phone streams, which is quite ironic. Because he said on the day stream as I was listening, well, what am I gonna do? I need a PeeCee to stream. Like, what am I gonna do? I have the phone, but like, what, I'm not gonna do IRL content. It's like, then why did you buy the versatile film stick on the off chance that your PeeCee was gonna die? You needed some way to film it in your office, to film your phone in your office. But that's not what you told us when you bought it. You told us that you bought the versatile filming stick for the purposes of doing IRL content that never came because you ended up striking it rich with the TCG, so you no longer need to bank on edited videos from Lummox in order to get by. So that just kind of came and went, but I guess it ended up being useful to him eventually. Anyway, it's anime time, so I gotta run. Have a good stream. Thank you, Puddin. Thank you for stopping by for the DeeEssPeeh update. The whole sector here is, again, it's like Christmas in August. Everyone's hyped about this. Perhaps, maybe a little too much. I don't know, like outside perspective. Like, why the fuck did I care so much about like him being miserable and failing? Guys. If you get it, if you get it, you just get it, and you're gonna get it. If you don't get it, you're just simply never gonna get it, and I can't really explain or justify it. I just like to, I just see his malaise and misery, and, you know, I'm not a cruel person. He is. The rest of us aren't. I just sometimes see the suffering of this person, this specific one person, and I'm just like, man, you know, maybe it's not all that bad. Maybe we really will all make it at the end of the day. You know, it's like what's the bike comic meme? The net positivity, the net happiness rose because Phil lost his PeeCee. The net happiness of all of us increased significantly. So it was overall a net good thing. It was a net gain to have his PeeCee die because it made the rest of us so much more happier. But he still had the mini PeeCee. He does. The mini PeeCee could be whipped out in emergency, but I think it's one of those things where it's been so long since he last used it, he would rather you not remember that it exists because he doesn't want to fish it out the closet. Hey, Astro. It saved the pre-stream. It seemed like it was about to be him coping over people discussing the supermarket photo. It was going to be a segment of him lecturing us on... you know, making fun of him taking a picture with a fan, who may or may not have been a real fan, could have just been a troll who spotted him at the supermarket. I am still wary of that guy, because he took a picture with Darkside Phil in front of the banana aisle The banana picture. Yes, let me take a picture of with dark side fellas who are, oh, we just so happen to be in front of the banana picture. What a coinkydink. Let me just have this in plain view as you stand right next. I don't know. That guy had kind of a smirk on his face in that photo, and I don't think it was just for the camera. Picture says 1,000 words, but you know what? Your actions say 2,000 more. Gonna be real, I don't care about the picture. Look, it's a funny photo. Like, I think he looks goofy in it, and that's pretty much all it is to it. He's the one, look at what he's doing! He's the one blowing it up to be more than what it is. What it really is motherfucker is just like taking a picture with someone who he presumes to be a fan, probably because they did just that and approached him and said they were a fan. That's what the Instagram, the text of the Instagram post says. So, you know, I mean, look, if it was any other E-celeb taking a picture with the fan, like, nobody would have batted an eye. But because it's Phil, we gotta, like, hyperfixate and wildly speculate on it. Like, who among us would not take a picture with the fan if we had any that would approach us in real? Like, it's fine if he wants to do that. I'm not saying that he can't. I'm saying it looks goofy, and in the back of my mind, I think that motherfucker had some nefarious intent. Thank you, Puggy, for the follow. Puggy2988. No. But no, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, it's just a goofy photo. But because, I guess he didn't expect the fan... I guess he expected the fan to just keep that selfie to himself. Or I guess he didn't expect it to upload to social media. What if Phil pulled him aside after and was like, okay, but you're gonna promise me that you're not gonna upload that to social media, okay? Like, you're telling me this right now, publicly, in the public space, in this public supermarket, that you are not going to upload that to social media. Do you understand? You get what I'm putting down? And what I mean by that is, like, you uploading it to Instagram, or Facebook, or Twitter, or any of these other services. You're not gonna do that, right? Correct? And the guy was like, yeah, I promise. And then just uploads it anyway. Who can say? There's a chance he could have told him. Chance he couldn't have. Doesn't matter. I think, you know, the detractor in me wants to argue that he did tell him not to upload it to social media, but I think I don't think he told him that. I don't think he cared in the moment. Or perhaps he would have cared to have told him that, but didn't think about it in the moment. He just didn't think to bring it up. Thank you, Riohan, for the tier 1 at 49 months. Thank you, Riohan. Thank you, sir. Thanks, 11. I refuse to have my streak felted. As long as it says that it's maintained, you should be good on it. And we're just talking about the supermarket fiasco. So, it wasn't a fiasco either, but I just called it. I called it a fiasco. It was just one fucking photo. He would have been all too happy to make that entire pre-stream be about that one photo, but he knew better. He knew better. No, he didn't. He was going to make the whole pre-stream about that photo. But here's the thing. The PeeCee died, interrupted him, gave us all a big sigh of relief because it ended up turning and twisting and unfurling out of control into something that nobody could have ever predicted so soon after I said he would never upgrade the PeeCee and you'd have to pay for it. You would have to pay for his next upgrade. Zing! Just like that. Nostradingus W. +2. And, yeah. That's just kind of where we're at now. In the timeline where none of this happened, it really would just have been a pre-stream about how it's okay.
Dog, how you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Algernon. Thank you for asking. In a timeline where this didn't happen, it really would have been a 2 hour pre-stream about how it's okay for him to take photos with fans, and Duty and the detractors, the momologies of the world are insane for hyper-focusing on him taking pictures with fans. It's my fan. I can do what I want with my fan. I can take pictures with whoever the hell I want, and you guys are just gonna sit there and accept it. It would have been 2 hours of that, but because of all this, it's anything but. And, you know, I think we can count our blessings. I think we can count our blessings with that, don't you? Thank you, Astro. A 90 stream streak. Alright. But, that's the recap. And the story is still developing. But, we're gonna watch Kino Casino. Hey, Polgan. Welcome in. Yeah, I got the N64 controller here charged up for, Star Fox. Man, let me get adjusted to how the controls work with this baby. And I'll put Chard and Lard on. Hi, CBF. You just set this over here. I said this in Marked One's Discord. I don't care about the pic. I'm more annoyed that he does have the ability to dress like an adult IRL, but chooses to dress like a slob on stream. It's my house. It's my own house. I can do whatever I want. I have the luxury of dressing how I want because it's my own house. Get it? And you're just mad. You're the one who has to wake up and go to a 9 to 5 where I just sit here and I can dress however I want because it's my stream. Get it? Something like that. Dinger, he started tonight while planning to fix it and felt the trolls and said the word felt was retarded. The man who uses that word nonstop. The man with a literal felt backpack, as I'm told. Well, he had a couple $1,000 extra that he didn't piss away on Disney card games that he could use for a new PC. Hey, CBF. Now, don't worry, he still has cards to open. He can still make the return. He can still make the return on the investment, just, you know, beg to open the remaining cards. And there's the wherewithal that'll go toward the new PC. We'll see if this PSU fixes it. If it doesn't, then yeah. It seems like he'll be fiending for a new pre-built, and it's going to be on the viewer's dime. And you'll like it, again, because you'll like everything he does, because it's his stream. And if you don't like it, I guess you're going elsewhere. Let's see. I don't know. I think he's fine with the consensual pictures. It's the one people's take 200 yards away that he has problems with. Yeah. Again, like, I'm just looking at it from, like, a, you know, outsider looking. I'm trying not to have, like, a detractor bias on, like, the whole picture debacle. It's fine. It's literally okay if he wants to take a picture with a fan. I'm still gonna make fun of how he looks in it, because this motherfucker is a creature, whether I think it's okay for him to take a picture or not, and it is, but I'm still gonna, like, laugh at him looking like a little goober ghoul. Little gawky, gangly goober ghoul as he takes a photo with a self-describing fan. Self-proclaimed Darkside Phil fan who just so happened to have walked into him at the Safeway in front of the banana aisle. Yeah, I bet. Alright, I think I'll put these guys at 1.25 and we'll skip the intro. I know they're on Jer right now. Other segments are promised. Angry Joe, DeeEssPeeh for sure. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna continue from the expert challenges. Expert challenge hell continues. Alright, there you are. Immediately right in your ear. Alright. Can I use the D-pad? I guess I should use the stick. Let's see. Barrel roll?
The FBI, the military, Jared's bringing them all, everything in
okay, that's for boost and that's for breaking.
Evil terrorism cell.
God, I'm gonna suck so much, guys. I'm gonna be so bad at this.
Laugh at a poop pants cuckold that can barely string a fucking sentence together. Like, I just don't even know what to say anymore.
Oh yeah, tilt the stick down.
It's like Saturday, right? And I'm just like, you're just like,
so
Jared called the FBI on us.
I'm like, I'm calling the FBI. It's like, first of all, no, you didn't call the fucking FBI.
Still feels nice to move this stick, man.
I'll
never get over it.
Send in a police report. Remember, he claimed, I've already sent in a police report.
Oh, more Jared threatening the police.
The people going through his trash, all of these schizophrenic hallucinations for which there was never any evidence. Luther Morgan.
Oh, we could do the pacifist run for expert.
Reports from Mr. Hambley since like 2022. You know what I mean? No, so it's like, listen, you're not doing fucking shit.
No more bad D-pad. True.
The FBI on X. We're going down.
Let's do the pacifist Aquas run.
This time, Worski. This time they've got us for sure, bro. All because some guy that's friends with Jer on Facebook.
Yes, for 4 or 5 years.
That's been friends with him for years on Facebook. That it was apparently a quartering fan, but then became Antifa and was a leftist who was threatening Jer. Has now magically become a Kino Casino fan that threatens Jer.
almost as though it's the most convenient possible thing for Jer at all times. And you've got Jer's crew promoting the guy's
Thank you for the
live
good luck,
stream
Pam Pam.
before it even goes live, giving the talking points that the guy is gonna give.
How they know?
Actually, I think I'll cut off voices since I'll be restarting a lot.
Or whatever. But she goes, oh, this is it, guys. The feds are coming. The feds are coming.
I'll keep music
But it's
because I do like the
ridiculous.
music.
But Jer, like, listen, this is the
Star
thing too,
Fox
right?
64
Let's
without
even
them
imagine the
gabbing,
guy
it might be
is
weird.
like a legitimate psycho who's going to take him out or whatever.
Sure.
You're in fear for your life back in April when he contacts you, but you keep messaging him and egging him on for months and months and months. You admit to this on the internet.
I already messed
you
up.
never file a police report.
I just said I wasn't doing the I was doing the fastest run.
No, he's still friends with him on Facebook to this day.
Oh, to this day.
Apparently still messaging Bud on Facebook as of like 2 fucking days ago, according to him. So I just find it funny. I really do. I just think it's the most retarded gay op I've ever fucking seen in my life. And even if it isn't a fucking gay op, it's like, this is obviously you trying to make yourself out to be a victim, egging some guy on to make
Good luck
threats
at dodging
against
everything
you
thrown at
so
you.
that
I'll
you can then
try.
and use it
I just gotta
against us.
survive, right?
So whether you're in cahoots with him or not, you're acting like a complete and utter fucking
Yeah, I just have to
retard.
get there.
What you
I don't have
actually
to get
need do,
hit.
Rather than virtue
I'm not
signal
doing
for
100
fucking
hits
points
yet.
on the internet, is actually go to the fucking police, actually file reports, block the guy on everything, and stop enabling this fucking shit. But oh no, instead it's the casino or the terrorists. Oh, call the FBI.
Actually, this will be a good way to get me used to the N64 controller for this game.
By his standard, right? You can't talk about anybody on the internet because, oh my God, what if some fucking lunatic out there decides to do something, right? And it's like, you wouldn't apply this standard to anybody else. Back when PewDiePie had the issue with Brett and Tarrant, Quartering wasn't out there saying, oh, PewDiePie,
It's okay, we're not
should go
going
to
for 100
prison.
hits,
Oh,
it's fine.
PewDiePie has to be held accountable. He had nothing to do with that fucking shit. If something happened to Brie Larson, by the way, all of these feminists that Jer was going after for years
starfish.
said that there were death
A
threats,
chocolate
said that there was
starfish.
harassment, said that people were threatening them, and a lot of the time they would post a screenshot or a video from some fucking lunatic, right? But Jer was totally, like, listen, if you can't handle it, you need to
Just boost spam. Boost spam's the easiest way.
I'm not responsible for these fucking people. So the idea that we're responsible in any way is fucking laughable. Get fucked, Jer. But that wasn't the limit of Jer's fucking crash out, folks. Because this was extensive and went on and on and on and on. We're about to get into it in a minute here. But what he decided to do, on top of this retarded narrative, was get up on his white stallion, get on his white horse in his white armor, and defend the honor of the fair maiden Melanie Mac from Smash JT. Smash JT, how dare he, decided that he was going to make a video laughing at Jer. And laughing specifically.
Pickups on the star ring. I should not have hit that squid though.
Jeremy Hamblin is a serious man, a powerful man, a criminal syndicate mastermind that we all have to respect and fear. Smash JT. So Smash JT just goes, well, this guy's being a mega fucking simp. Talking
I
about
do
this
kind of
woman
mix
like
up
she
Smash
saved his
JT and
life,
8-Bit
crying to
Eric.
Jesus, now he's
They just
losing
seem like
weight
the same
thanks to all
person to
this
me.
stuff, right? Jared
Am I
comes up,
wrong?
this fucking old man is pumping out this slop. Look at this. And it's like, Jared, look in the fucking mirror, bud. You're just as old as Smash JT.
Man.
You're in your mid-40s, cranking out 30, 40 fucking shorts a day.
But Smash JT has 2 kids.
I know. Jared has no fucking
Yeah, and his wife and him take pictures together. And
He's
they're
a
in love,
family man.
obviously.
People depend on his
Where's
slop.
your pictures with Heather?
You know,
he's
where
more
are they?
completed in his life than you are, Jer, and you're insulting him for being a man baby. Shut the fuck up.
It's just fucking embarrassing. But
Man,
what's
I
even
got so
more
far.
embarrassing
I think I was right there by
Jared gets into a
Bakun.
back and forth with him, gets completely fucking felted, and then blocks Smash JT. And this is the equivalent of sucker punching some guy and then calling the cops on him when he fights back. Arrest him! Arrest him! Like you started the fight, bro. Like he's
We didn't start
just
the
laughing at you.
fire.
You decide to come in. Oh, Smash JT, this and that. Which, by the way, he was actually too much of a pussy to name Smash JT. But he shows the thumbnil of his video, and then when Smash JT
Personally,
comes
my
in, he goes,
favorite
"How can you
Smash
do
was
this?"
Ultimate.
Blocked. It's like, what a fucking pussy.
Said
What
no
a
one ever.
fucking pussy you are, Jeremy. Holy fucking shit, bud.
We're just not allowed to make fun of him, or we're all terrorists.
Well,
Okay.
well, no, but today now, Jer's like saying, you're allowed to make fun of me. You're allowed to make fun of me.
He said that at the start of the
Earlier
arc
on the
too,
weekend,
and
he
yet
was
people
saying
still
that
got
we've
flagged
flown
down.
too close to the
Curious.
sun.
I'm
that we're
fine.
gonna
I'm
ruin
fine
our
with them
lives.
making
And it's
fun of
like,
me.
we have
Don't make
nothing
fun
to
of my
do with
wife.
some retarded fucking nobody that has no viewership, has no clout, isn't able to influence anybody, and the only reason they're being brought up at all is because you're directly engaging with them and feeding their delusions, or in cahoots with this guy cooking up a fucking narrative, bro.
Yeah, there's some schizo person that I don't really know about it, but they mentioned it during the promo video. Someone claiming to be a fan is threatening Jer.
This is what we do. We go and we pull up.
They think it's a gay op. We clip I don't know. It could just be a legit schizo third party.
Boring, bad
it kind of doesn't matter either way. It'd be ridiculous to say that they're. It'd be ridiculous to say that they have control over this person.
And him pulling up his search bar and exposing himself. That's what we do. Okay, he would be okay with that happening to anybody else. But the moment it happens to him, and by the way, he does this to people and has done this to people for over a decade. You know, he likes to take credit for driving Jack Murphy off the internet, scalping Jack Murphy and drinking his blood. Like, he's really proud of that. He's proud of the fact that he
did that guy actually go away forever though? Like, I hear that a lot. But I don't, I don't give a fuck about the dude personally. Did he actually go away forever? Like, does Jer actually have that scalp?
That woman in Magic the Gathering. But suddenly,
he certainly didn't scalp Brie Larson. That bitch is still doing films. Like, what do you mean?
To have no problem with
yeah, I ran her off the internet, except you didn't.
Against us, yeah, which is making fun of us, by the way. But
who has he actually taken down?
An internet harassment campaign of cyber criminals and terrorists to ruin people's lives. Like, it's so delusional, the world that this guy fucking
arrest him.
I just told the guy, hey bud, it's time to stop fucking drinking, okay? It's time to fucking log off. If you can't handle what's going on, if you can't handle the same shit that you dished out over the course of a decade to make millions and millions of dollars so that you can have your saltwater aquarium and your mansion and your fish tank.
Oh, that little pass there is hard.
And the arcade and all this shit
little
you've had to sell,
passage.
by the way, because you fucking blew all of your money on stupid shit and now you can't fucking retire, bro. If you reaped all of that treasure doing the same sort of shit, how can you then pull up the ladder? And he's never been able to address this argument, nor will he ever be able to address this argument, because the bottom line
I just got my thumb on boost waiting for the bar to recharge.
Fucking bitch that can't handle the fact that two guys like us dunk on him on the fucking daily, because in his words, they're writing lore about me. I can't handle this, Josh. Josh, they're creating the lore about me.
I think Josh has his own problems at the moment. People can't accept that he thinks small penises are artistic.
So concerned about the internet lore?
I think the whole discussion is a bit artistic, if you know what I mean.
So in his mind, the only thing he has is his reputation online, which for whatever reason, this delusional bastard actually believes that everybody respects.
Maddie continues to be on a hiatus, by the way.
For whatever reason,
I don't think it's coming back this week either.
He has a reputation online of being this badass that cracks skulls in internet blood sports. This is what
the same internet blood sports he tried to distance himself from on his own content when he took part of it.
The fact that people are laughing at him and see him as a laughing stock is unacceptable, because he's a digital badass tough guy that we all have to show respect for as a man. And because
this guy went on the kill stream all the time,
because he's a cock who poops his pants on the regular.
He had a debate with Coach Red Pill over who had more money. It's like if you brought DeeEssPeeh into a blood sports debate, it was so stupid.
I'm gonna sue you.
I was watching it live.
I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. And Jared tries to make this point where he's like, "This has gone far beyond laughing at things on the internet." My response is, who brought it there, Jer?
Yes, exactly.
Like, Jer,
I think it's still laughing at you on the internet.
Livelihood,
and wanted more, by the way. Wanted more removed.
Yes, he wanted everything taken away, and said that he was going to take everything away, and that we were going to have
not
no
full
ability
bar
to
HP,
have an income,
but better
or
than
have a show
nothing.
Anywhere, and he was this mafia man, and he was going to do this and that. Like, he's the one who took it there. He's the one who said, I'm going to ruin your lives because you laughed at me. This is crazy. You can't do this. You can't laugh at me. You can't do this. It's insane, Jer. You need to fucking die. And by the way, he constantly, the moment he thinks he can get away with it,
no.
And starts making threats again.
2 hits and already down.
Camelot, Yellow Flash, that he's going to sue.
Okay, that one
the moment things
always jump scares you.
Die down, start to simmer down a little bit, he escalates the temperature. Now the guy's talking about calling the FBI as though anybody's going to be
With
intimidated
what connections?
by this. As though suddenly, well, that's the thing. 'Cause I'm just like, how do you think in any way this is going to come back on us? We have no ties to this person. No, we've never directed this person to do anything.
Jer has ties.
Oh, the
Jer
boulders
has
there
ties in
suck.
communication with this guy.
Hey, Crusty Punky.
You think Smash JT's telling him to do it?
Hey, Goon.
Yellow Flash or Luther? Like, it's delusional, but he also
They're still
seems
crying
to
about
believe,
Quarter
right?
Pounder. Well, the update today specifically, from what I'm to understand from the promo video, is that he's now threatening to use his FBI connections against them. And there is a rogue person claiming to be a Kino Casino fan. I don't even know who this is, but they mentioned it in the promo video, and I didn't do any other research, so this is them saying it. There's a rogue fan that is claiming to be threatening Jer, and Jer is pointing at this guy and saying, "See, this is what the Kino Casino fans are all about." And now they have to like disavow this person, I guess. Jer is saying that they are in line with the Kino Casino and they're taking orders from the Kino Casino. And the casino is like tossing that back and saying, well, we think this guy is working with you, actually. We think you're just pointing at this guy as a deflection tactic. You know, are they really responsible for the words of a likely schizophrenic? To disavow him and move on. I don't know why the conversation has to be about him. Is he going to do anything?
That every single
Think it's
person
75
out there
stream
that's
streak,
making
Monkey?
fun of him, this is like a typical locale
You're so close
delusion.
to a funny
Is
number.
like a collectivist hive mind that's all responsible for the behavior of everybody
I
else.
need to get further away
That's
from
not
that
the
funny
case.
number.
You're responsible for
Every
your own
single
behavior.
stream.
You're responsible for your own actions, not anybody else's actions. That's how it works in court. That's how it works in the real world. And the moment that Jer would try and apply this standard to himself, he wouldn't. You know what I mean? Or to anybody else. It's only us because we're
Even the right wing, by the
Oh
way.
yeah, there's a Fire Emblem Direct tomorrow. I'll try to be up for that.
By the way,
Oh,
because
I
the
already took
moment they
damage.
did, then they would be responsible for everything some fucking idiot would do out there. Nor does any reasonable person want. So Jared's just out to
So
fucking
speaking
lie.
of stream
He's
streaks,
retarded as fuck.
you better
He's a
be
big
awake.
baby,
Set that
and
alarm.
he really should just log the fuck off. By the way, his viewership this month, bro.
I was literally popping it up right now. Speak of the devil, guys. Look at that. That ruined his channel. All the shorts now. And by the way, here's what I'm saying. I think this weekend was him not only being drunk.
Yeah, deleting the shorts was never gonna help.
No, that's what
DeeEssPeeh
it really
did the
was.
same thing with
This is over.
with his videos all the way back when, and
I said
it killed
this
him in the
promo
algorithm.
video, but we haven't brought it up yet. It's good you brought it up. This is the situation. Quartering saw that his career is at an end, so he's seething, and he's like, I'm gonna make people pay. I'm gonna fucking... He gets drunk out of his mind, starts fucking spiraling, starts making threats. By the way, Jeremy, every single time you've gone on Twitter and done this, has it made it better or has it made it worse? It's made it worse every single time. Every single time this backfires on you, and we just get more viewers, and we just get more donations, and you get less and less viewers, and you get more and more critics, bro. Because what you're doing to anybody with fucking common sense is retarded as fuck, bro. But not only do we have quartering tonight, late addition to the program, this is actually a funny as fuck Phil segment. I couldn't believe
All right,
this
here
shit,
it comes.
bro.
DeeEssPeeh and the PC. Let's
DeeEssPeeh's
hear about it.
computer broke.
Doesn't even know the funny number I'm thinking about because I just made it up, Larper. I'm John Larp, am I? Hi, Toper. My favorite locale he's playing Star Fox, that's me.
And repaired it. Rather than do that,
I got
Phil
one
is
hit
such
without
a
firing
learned
torpedoes
helplessness
and
dummy
lasers?
who has to rely on being spoon-fed by his dents and trannies and chat for every aspect of his life.
I don't know about that
Phil
second one.
pulls out his cell phone. I'm not fucking
Well,
kidding,
I guess,
guys.
yeah, never
Phil
mind.
pulls out his cell phone, goes live,
Where's that guy?
looking like a fucking AIDS patient. Looking like he's on fucking death's door with like liver failure, looking 100
Well, that's because his
fucking years
iPhone
old,
camera is
and
somehow
starts
so much
begging
better than the
everybody to
camera he
help him
usually
fix his
uses.
computer live. He busts out a fucking flashlight, starts going inside the computer case with the fucking flashlight. It was insane, man.
It's actually insane, and we see glimpses of his room.
Oh my god!
Oh, I always get hit by that boulder.
Bro, you pulled the fire, the smoke alarm out of the fucking roof. It's like, bro, that's not up to code, Phil. There's the condo, there's the HOA,
You
no,
see
Phil.
the window,
But
the
you-
door. It's like
You
seeing.
see glimpses of his poverty and his
It's
pathetic
like you've
fucking
been
life.
watching a show for a long time, like a sitcom, and then you see the behind the scenes, and you're like, that's what it looks like when you're younger. I'm like, that's the fucking DeeEssPeeh room.
I made it. I made it. I made it. I made it. I actually made it to Bakun. Oh, we got it.
Without whatever filters, without whatever filters he uses on his main
So how do I
fucking
do it?
camera, bro.
How do I do
This
it in
shit was
70 seconds,
grotesque.
though?
It was like a fucking horror story, man.
I guess I skipped the
was
barnacle phase?
grimy. Plus,
How hot is
I
he in
built
that room,
computers
by the
for
way?
a
With
hobby.
19
I
ACs
used
on
to
and
be
fans?
one of you.
What is going
Yeah, I thought breaking for the last couple of rocks there would have been smart. Turns out I was right.
From working out,
Oh, he looks so skinny now and
he
frail.
looks fucking terrible. He's trying to claim he put on 5 pounds of muscle since last week.
Don't attack the top part of the bug. Yeah, I figured. I thought that was required, but last stream of this, I remember going for it, and it wasted so much time. I was like, okay, but like, how am I supposed to do it if I don't do the barnacle part? I guess he does open up to expose the pillars, the columns, whatever, the tendons, without the. Oh, but this does mean I have to dodge the barnacles and the dragons they fire out, the sea dragons, with like one. I can tank maybe 2 hits with the HP I have now. Maybe I have to do another run. I could get lucky. We'll see.
Started like 5 days ago.
He had a diarrhea dump. That's it. Buddy,
all right, is it?
And then still caught in the wild, bro. Phil getting photographed at the grocery store, and you can see the
we're gonna
fear
have
in
to
Phil's eyes. You can see
do a
how
little bit of
scared
spamming.
Phil is. He's like, is this guy gonna kill me? Is this an evil detractor or whatever? You know, where was Cat?
Wait, the crabs just hang out here?
Refuses to buy a new PC for.
Yes, I got that today. I was like, he's like, yeah, her computer broke a 1.5 years ago. It's still broken. I'm like, wait, so she's computerless?
She's computerless.
She's computerless. Like what? Like that's so
what?
Poor
oh, and you wouldn't even buy her the Steam machine either, the broke bastard.
Yeah, even after the asthma.
Focus us on the barnacles when he closes.
You see, Asmund Gold was dunking on him over the Pal World wage quit also.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Which I think we're going to go back and check out as well. So there's going to be a pretty heavy fill, but we've got a lot of stuff before we get to Phil.
Man.
We've got the Ralph
40
segment.
seconds.
Ralph's Tequila Sunrise today. I just last minute went to it and started clipping it up.
I didn't know that was new, by the way. I saw the background and I'm like,
because he hasn't done that shit in years.
Yeah.
But he rebooted Tequila Sunrise today. He's obviously drunk and on pills as usual and breaks his whole fucking setup and then claims that it's Gabe Hoffman, the Jews, and Josh Moon's fault. That they're DDoSing his connection and DDoSing Rumble to stop his live emergency broadcast. Mind you, he didn't say anything about the Jews, Josh, Gabe, or anything. Like, the show wasn't about that. It was about him watching the court case in
I did it.
so
First try. First try.
I don't know what I'm gonna do on the show today.
Well, it took me multiple tries to get there without firing torpedoes or lasers, but I at least did the Vacoon one on the first attempt. Hey, Zoomers. We got the PSU working. I keep hearing, dude, I'm not a PC guy, obviously. You guys know me well enough. You guys know me. You like me. You know me. Every time I see PSU, I think of like Phantasy Star Online. But my head like sees the U. My head sees the U, but I still like think Phantasy Star Online. I'm kind of not bright. Hi, Zoomers. I'm chilling out with the casino while doing some Star Fox expert challenges. We're almost done with Aquas. 100 hits before taking damage. That one's gonna make me wish for death. What do I know of PSU? Nothing! The most I've seen of it, to be honest, was you playing it a few months back. That one time I popped in. I know nothing. This was a GameCube Dreamcast game with the... I know about the fucking GameCube keyboard that you were supposed to play with it. But no, I'm sorry, I don't know too much about it. I see the acronym and I think Phantasy Star Online, even though there is clearly a U there. I'm a silly boy. But Zoomers, I'm using the N64 Switch controller to play Star Fox. It works pretty well. I feel like I'll start having trouble once I get to a more fast-paced stage. We might rage quit using the controller. But for this pacifist trial, this pacifist challenge, and then defeating the boss in 70 seconds, I felt like I could have done worse. Thank you for the good luck. Guys, if you like retro streams, if you like Oblivion Remastered, if you like an awesome guy and chill vibes, you might like the comedic stylings of Koizumi Kaito, whose stream we visited yesterday, and, ladies and gentlemen, announcement, I will be live tomorrow evening. It's a double dingus stream day tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, Fire Emblem, 9 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Eastern, 6 a.m. Dave time. Is that what that No, 7 a.m. Dave time, 9 a.m. Dingus time, 10 a.m. Eastern. We'll be live for the Fire Emblem Direct. I might even look at the Faye channel after. And then later in the evening, second stream, Splatoon Raiders with Koizumi Kaito, who was gifted a copy from Dogsplained. So we're going to carry him. We're going to carry him as much as we can. I did inform him that he'd have to do the first island on his own, but as soon as he has co-op unlocked, we'll be able to hop on together. Oh, maybe I am thinking of Phantasy Star Universe. My mind jumps to Phantasy Star Online, but I could have sworn there was a game with that abbreviation. Apparently, I'm true, I'm correct, I'm right. Getting that coffee for the direct. I just hope my head's not pounding me in the morning. I do gotta take my pills again in a couple hours. I'm keeping a watchful eye. Where are we at on the pills? What's the pills story looking like? Are we halfway through? Maybe. Oh, this is concerning. These were supposed to last me. Okay, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Nothing's too amazing. The all-knowing Dogsplain will make sure to get on early. Also, PSU is Universe. Online also exists on Dreamcast Cube, so you're right on both. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. They had to. They ported it to GameCube. I know this because I always thought the GameCube couldn't do online, but during a little bit of my Wiki Warrior research in the past, I discovered the GameCube did have online capabilities, but it was mainly for Phantasy Star Online and one other Japan-only game that kind of looked like Animal Crossing. But yeah, it was basically just for Phantasy Star Online. So that's how I figured that out. Mario Kart Double Dash had LAN capability, though, so if you wanted, you know, your motherfuckers over there with your Halo LAN party, you could have had Mario Kart Double Dash LAN parties. Hey, Nurgle. Looking for an hour to replace a PSU? Yeah, we were just talking about that. I got Tevin on the big screen here. He's on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube, which is funny because Phil can't be on Kick today. He can't multi-stream. So the Kick people, at least he doesn't have to worry about a Kick chat today. So everyone's on YouTube. He said he had 2,000 viewers. I can't see his view count from what I'm looking at on Tevin's stream. I assume this is all totally organic. As organic as the William the Alchemist raid! Wow. Speak of the devil, we were just talking trash about you. No, we weren't. Thank you for the raid. Big ups, Will. You know him, you love him. Your little alchemist, your fellow alchemist, isekai'd into a fantasy realm. You may have seen him somewhere before.
I still feel like we're down to like 50-50.
Hello, Will. Everyone's watching DeeEssPeeh like replace the PSU. I'm watching Kino Casino because they'll eventually watch that themselves. So I think it'll be redundant for me to watch it live.
Second is blank after this.
Also, I got my N64 Switch controller. I'm testing it out with Star Fox. He almost canceled my stream to watch it. I said, no, it's not that pertinent. Sure, the entire detractor sphere has like stopped. Everyone has stopped and rubbernecked at DeeEssPeeh getting on his hands and knees and opening this PC up. Sure, the entire world has stopped so that everyone can just stop, look, listen, and learn and believe. But no, the Will people deserve their stream. You're good on you for not scamming them out of it. The only important thing to know from it, Dingus, Phil question to his chat is him asking, how do I turn on my PC? how do I turn on my PC, guys? I don't know. But thank you for the raid, Will. If you got a raid and run because your tummy hurts, I understand. Go get something to eat, go get something to drink, walk around, exercise. Go walk it off. Go walk it off, Will. Do all that Will stuff that you gotta do, and I'll do all that Dingus stuff that I gotta do. I'm doing expert challenges right now, while Triple P and Worski blabber in my ear. Jer is threatening like the FBI against him, apparently. I'm trying to figure out what's going on there. And I'm gonna be restarting challenges here constantly, which is why I turned off the voices. But so far, this controller, N64 controller, works pretty good with the game. I'm just... I didn't grow up playing too much Star Fox 64 with the old controller, so I'm kind of like getting used to the control scheme here. Maybe do some painting while watching you. Appreciate it. He tagged the FBI and said Kino Casino on terrorists. Yeah, and like Quartering is deflecting and saying this completely different guy, this unrelated third party who did this stream like blabbing about like threatening Jer is like affiliated with Kino Casino. He's like a big fan or something. So they just like started off by saying we're not affiliated with that guy and he sucks and he's schizo and like nobody cares about that dude, Jer. So why are you focusing so much on him? We think you're allied with him actually, Jer. Did I not see the tweet? I didn't see the tweet. What tweet? I saw the tweets Phil put out. I saw the tweets Phil put out after the day stream. And the guy, I've seen Phil's tweets. If you're not talking about Phil, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not on Twitter. If you didn't link it to me, Nurgle, I didn't see it. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, go and rock. Go walk, Rocky. No, I didn't see the tweets.
Scarlet,
I never did.
Then his fucking webcam turns off. Then
Right, 100
his
hit without
internet
getting
lags
hit yourself.
out. And then he starts blaming the Jews. And it's like, did the Jews also unplug your webcam, Ralph? How did that happen, bro? They went physically unplugged.
They
your
also
webcam for
they
you,
also
bro?
made
Like,
Dale's
come
cam
on,
turn
man.
off
Say
unless
this,
someone
if the
pays
Jews
$30
are
first.
Ralph, that's based.
Yes,
You know what I mean?
of course it is. Well, of course they actually are. We got a secret deal with them a long time ago to ruin Ralph's life. Isn't it all that Ralph ruined his own fucking life? It must be that the Kino Casino and Josh Moon had to go to Mossad on bending knee
touching the wall.
to stop the tour de force that was
Boy,
Ethan
Ralph,
Ralph.
show.
Netanyahu was shaking in his shoes before the might of the kill
Oh.
stream. That's what we're meant to believe. But Andy clipped up Ralph losing his fucking mind at Pat Dixon.
I'm so used to playing it with the
Ralph
Pro
has been
Controller.
tight with Pat Dixon for what? Almost 10 years now?
No, I think 5
At
because
least.
that was when it was like when like very like shit. What was I gonna say? It was like right when I came back from Florida. Ralph and him started like teaming up, and then I'm pretty sure Pat ran the kill stream for a bit when Ralph was on vacation.
That's
Remember
right,
that?
he did. That's
Yes,
right.
yes.
When Ralph was like in jail or whatever.
Yes,
like,
yes.
I
Actually, don't remember this.
Pat was
Yes.
at the
It was before he got out of jail?
for free.
Yeah, this is
No
before my
money,
time
went
watching
to the
Ralph.
Kingpin, the Ralph Kingpin tournament. They'd stand up for free. Has been basically helping Ralph. And Ralph, over someone else super chatting, burns the bridge. Pat fucking felts him.
I think it's honestly with Ralph, it's just permanent brain damage
Damn
at
it.
this point.
Yeah.
The guy's brain just does not function normally.
Yeah,
He
no,
just
Ralph
does
is
not
cooked
have
mentally.
the coping skills necessary to deal with any sort of stress or any sort of adversity without making the worst life choices humanly possible.
Literally, dude. Like,
Amongst them was like ratting on Scarlet and getting her sent to prison because, let's be real, that was the last bit of content Ralph had left. That was the last woman that was ever going to touch Ralph.
The last bit of content is
paid
getting a
for it.
prostitute arrested.
You know what? Well, she probably did puke after that. She fucking hates herself, you know? But I mean, when you're able to like swallow down a black man's shit and piss right from the fucking source, you're probably able to slurp the gunt grease. But how she lives with herself, who fucking knows, the dirty whore? But she's getting locked up.
What
Gonna
is
have to
worse,
crab
licking a
claw
black man's
this.
asshole or licking the gun
What?
crease?
Ah, the
I don't
squid.
know. To be honest,
I can't even do the intro without getting
it's a
hit
tough
with this
place to
controller.
be. Well, apparently she also ate Ralph's ass and ate his poo.
Oh,
Right? You ate my
no.
poo, bitch, and then he makes out with her after she eats his poo. You know,
Scarlet,
And it was
no.
Like, snack up. We'll buy that same
Snack
transitive
up,
property. Aren't
bitch.
you eating your own poop there, buddy? Holy! We've also got Beardson's
The date with
night
Francesca.
With Francesca. If you guys saw the sleeper segment of the week last week with JF and Francesca, a bit of a follow-up. It's nowhere near as good because Beardson, number one, sucks. Number two, he had to bring in his butt buddies to hold his hand because he was afraid of a woman and couldn't let her just totally mog him. So Wurzelroot had to hold him by the hand, much like how Wurzelroot had to hold him by the hand about the spider. You didn't see this yet, Andy, but this shit's so embarrassing.
Beardson's scared of
like a little
spiders?
fucking
But spiders
child,
are
like
our
a fucking-
friends.
like a
What do you
woman. I don't
mean?
even know, like, most women wouldn't be this terrified.
Oh,
There's a spider in his
one
room.
laser.
And he's crashing
The
out
squids
about
are-
it,
I'm gonna
crying
hate
about
the
it to
squids,
Wurzelroot
dude. I'm
that
gonna hate
there's
the
a
squids
spider.
so much.
Wurzelroot says to him, just kill it. And Beards is like, no, I can't. Oh, he can't. And then Wurz is like, well, I don't even believe you that the spider is real. You're probably just a fucking schizophrenic. Why don't you take a picture of it? And Beardson's crying. He can't take a picture of it because he's scared. And Wurzel would never just like, what? It was just ridiculous, bro. It's fucking pathetic as fuck.
I saw Jaden covering it earlier, by the way. Shout out to Jaden.
Oh my god, yo, Jaden's turned me back onto this Beardson fucking content.
Honestly, it's fun.
I took damage right there.
I'm not gonna lie. And then, like,
Okay, we're coming back. I don't think I could do that with the controller.
Well, tonight we got an Angry Joe segment lined up. I
Mission
went through
abandoned.
Joe's latest Q&A. He finally addresses why Alex is so miserable all the time.
Really?
Why he looks
What's
so uncomfortable,
doable
because
with this
people in chat
controller? Let's
asked him,
see.
They're like, what's wrong with Alex? Why does he look so miserable all the time?
He's always like,
oh man.
Yeah.
And Joe is just looking fucking rough, bro. There's a few funny moments. It's not as good as the last time we visited Angry Joe, but it's pretty good. We have a little stick.
Oh, I really did not like doing the barricade one.
Later on in the show, a little bit of a review tech update.
I had to censor
40 enemies using
a
bombs.
censored video. That's how
the
violent
blade
it
was just too fucking grimy, buddy. So that's what's in store for us here tonight on the show.
Before we start here, William Shatner asked everyone how.
Oh yeah, you gotta get detected by the searchlights.
Oh, let's go! Maximum drive, engage Captain. Holy bro, imagine getting felted by Captain Kirk himself.
William Shatner.
Oh no, Jared.
Zona should be fine to do, hopefully.
I just laughed at that. He even responded to somebody. I don't have it, but he was like, I don't know.
Oh my god, no, I'm so bad.
Like, William Shatner's like, chill.
I'm out of practice.
I quote tweeted a laughing emoji with it. So then people from my tweet went to his tweet to laugh, and then he just like replied to one guy. He's just like, "Listen, I got no idea what's happening." And just, that's all he said.
Let's quickly do our
And I'm
super
missing
chats
bombs
here, and
too.
then we'll get into the show. We got 5150 says the casino is under attack by Gash Patelsa.
Let's just skip that spotlight.
Patel and Trump personally are gonna get us. We got 15 years of slander. We got
Oh.
Dave Diaz, who on the stool says in the Philippines, wife and kids using puddles to shower, eaten by flies, shitting in buckets.
Jesus
we got
Christ,
Gun
no.
Cell Gooner.
Oh man, this is just not my control scheme that I'm used to.
I'll send in everything in my power. I want everything about my bull off the internet. No, that's Jared. That was Jared this fucking weekend. Ball with his sub.
Fucking
Koiko
Jared.
says this is the only show on the internet. Even psychiatrist says Jared doesn't have kids. He has bulls. Cripple in the rock.
Is that the Z shrimp? The thing's flopping about?
X in Wonderland. I'm mistaken as it was a not Charlie Kirk that got Jared to church. Well, he's changed his story because he's a liar. Quartering father Don Cockleone.
Oh, I'm so bad because the controls are different from how I
Stop making fun of me.
I think I remapped them with the Pro controller. Hey GPM. I'm doing expert challenges with the N64 controller. Terrible idea.
Casino is coming. The casino is coming. 1 in 5 hits, 2 in 5 2. It's Jared.
Alright, they're doing a shill segment.
I guess
Protest by
they're
the Jews.
Yeah, so the Jews are protesting the Palestinians. And this boomer.
No, I have skip juice, so I can skip this part.
What a terrible.
What an anti-Semite.
Anti-Semitic.
How dare this fucking guy?
You can't play Freebird quietly, true.
Why don't you get what a piece of shit, buddy?
Jews are gonna get you.
Oh, you got
Go ahead, Jews.
Go ahead, Jews.
Go ahead.
Okay, that was silly.
Go ahead.
Guy is so fucking worked up. He's just saying massacre over and over again. Holy fuck.
Massacre.
Today, anti-Semite.
This anti-Semite's brain has malfunctioned.
Oops. Okay. I got one of them. I got the Z shrimp.
Genocide, sire.
Wow.
You know, it's whoa.
Fuck.
You're a real anti-Semite. Whoa.
You're an anti-Semite.
He's breaking the conditioning.
I still have trouble with the water wheels. Is the thing.
He doesn't give a
It
fuck.
really was. That was fucking wild. Next, we have the Black Chef Ramsay here.
Oh.
So if we take a look here, we can see that the Black Chef Ramsay utilizes only the finest kitchen
Pretty
equipment.
smooth flying,
Look at
Fox.
this fucking
I'm so much better with the Pro Controller, I swear. You've seen it.
Look at this shit.
What is that?
I'm using this fucking silly N64 controller. Nice novelty. It's nice that they have the compatibility.
This is the burger rat. Buddy, how do you even get it is fucking filthy.
Alright, I do have to trigger
He's
the
fucking
alarms.
King Cobra JF, that's the shame with this
thought I hit the
Section
crab, I
8
didn't.
alliance Here, buddy. Holy fuck, bro. Bro, you just dropped it in the fucking flame. He just dropped the fucking burger in the flame and surprised the whole house didn't fucking
Let him cook.
I'm trying to somersault. I actually have to do the button combo with this controller.
What's he? Is he okay?
Honey, is that
He got fed to overdose? He's like,
buddy, it's not his fucking spoon. He's like shooting fucking heroin in.
Oh, I gotta skip that one.
Buddy, who makes a fucking hamburger with this one?
Okay, this should summon the patrol boats.
Overboard, hamburger overboard, motherfucker. Holy shit. Oh, did you see the coagulated gunk and fucking grease on that cocksucker?
I need 270 hits by the end. But I don't know, I don't think I can fucking make that score.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, bro, he's dragging it right through the grease pile. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, bro. That's the flame of fish. Oh, no.
Why is he filming
Bro,
this?
at this point, it's not getting cooked at all. Purple what?
Do you trigger the alarm to have the extra units hit? I have to do it to summon the patrol boats. Fifth challenge there, the patrol boats that I need only appear if the alarms are triggered.
What's he doing that? He's squishing it on purpose.
He's gotta be on drugs.
I did not mean to do that.
The way you can tell, he's using all his strength to pull it in.
Hey, fuck that, anyway.
Oh no! Oh no! Shit, it broke it! Why is other fucking burgers are equally filthy? It's not just a pot like filled to the brim with grease.
You can cook on that. I mean,
Okay, that's the gate challenge. 270 and 30 patrol
What was he
boats.
thinking?
Goon says, Dingus Halligan has canceled all the streams because controller broke. Various PC games he tries won't work on Linux. That's a shame. I saw he got a new PNG. He's still rocking the bug fella theme. I like it. What happened?
Now he has ground beef.
This is not a good promotion for Linux enjoyers, Mr. Goon.
gonna look like a shrimp or something.
He's gonna burn down that house. It's looking like a shrimp. It looks more like a piece of fucking poop on the sidewalk.
Doesn't Halligan do pretty good anime streams? So you can do that.
Like, what is bro? That's rough, man. This is
Yeah, because it's controller broke. Various PC games won't work on Linux. Yeah, so he could do the anime stuff. Anime Friday every day.
Hold on. We're going in hot. Oh, it's filthy. Oh, is that old? What the fuck is that shit, man? Holy shit.
Never wiped the ground
The
ever.
knobs are surprisingly clean for whatever reason.
Oh no. The game already knows that I'm not gonna have enough.
Is he on crack?
Yeah.
I'm worried, man, for his neighbors. Holy fuck.
That was amazing.
Yeah, I can't do it with this controller.
We're gonna now have a look at another culinary
What else can I do?
expert.
Realistically.
This woman is gonna tell us how to save money, but still eat good.
Oh, okay. I'm sure it's gonna be very delicious. Here we go.
I will be showing you how to make spaghetti without no gas.
The song. Dun, 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 dun.
No gas.
Because
With no electricity and no gas. we make
07s for Halligan until he can get the shit fixed.
How the fuck is she gonna make spaghetti without electricity or gas?
He didn't power
And the
up.
second question is,
Beat it before it's
why?
down. Left
Why
half
is
at 60
this a
seconds without breaking a
genre
wing.
amongst ebony
Complete mission without taking any
Americans that
damage.
they need
15
to
floating
cook
spot
without
eyes.
electricity or gas?
30
Because you
ships
can
in the
clearly see
wormhole.
There's lights on in the house. So you gotta figure they have
Housing
some
a
form of
64
electricity. I mean,
controller.
she's recording this video on a cell phone that had to be charged.
I'm getting used to it.
Is she
Aqua's
recording
worked
it on the
out.
fucking
I
live-
did
like,
do
uploading it on
I did do
library
the
Wi-Fi? Or as they call it, the
all
lab
challenges in
there.
Aqua's except 100 hits
I
without
don't
getting
know.
hit yourself.
I don't know, but this is their genre.
I'm knocking out a few.
Electricity or gas.
It's just I really gotta get used to this control scheme.
Man, I've seen so many videos like this recently.
It's the new train.
So I pour my spaghetti noodles in a bowl of water. Then I pour in my mushrooms. Now I got my mushrooms in my
Why?
Oh.
Why? Like, it's just a whole bunch of whole mushrooms. Like, what the fuck?
Get outside and let the sun cook them.
No, you can't know this. What the fuck, bitch? Bitch, you call El Dente, you idiot.
El Dente.
Oh, let the sun
Where do you find these?
There ain't no fucking chance, bro, that's gonna cook.
Why, I just happened to take damage? What hit me? Great shot.
Let it sit for an hour. Baby, I came back to some fresh noodles and mushrooms. After the noodles drained, I poured it in my spaghetti.
Whoa, no!
Good job, because
Spaghetti sauce, she eating that shit. She be eating that shit, dog. Just like the ancient ancestors did. Shit, our ancestors, when we built the pyramid, we ain't used no fancy electricity. We ain't need that. We have the sun. Yeah, we have the sun to cook. Why they don't know shit? We saving that bread out here. We saving them dollar bills.
I can't break and boost as much as I want.
But I felt like it needed some cheese. Came back.
I don't know. They're snapped to different fucking buttons here.
Puts American processed cheese on top. Leaves it in the sun for another hour. You just know the bacteria is fucking festering.
15 floating spy eyes.
Somebody's gonna get
I
sick.
think I missed one, but I haven't got the failure notification yet.
Oh, hell no!
Without no gas or no electricity. Now thank me later.
They're actually eating that shit.
Now thank me later. Wow, chefs, great chefs.
Wow. Okay, well, here we have another aspiring black entrepreneur.
Okay.
And this one works in the oldest industry there is, next to prostitution. Let's have a look.
What's up, y'all? I'm a 25-year-old entrepreneur, and I wrap caskets for a living.
All right, got that one.
This is what black people be doing.
60 seconds without breaking a wing for this one.
Them rims, player, pimp that rock. We gonna pimp that casket, dog. Yeah, I'm an entrepreneur.
Hidden power up in the secret corridor. What is that one? Oh no! Oops. See, defeat Spyberg before Slippy is down. 30 ships in the wormhole. We could do. Oh!
Caskets, it's easy for me to zone myself.
I guess we can't do any of them.
On the actual
Hi, Gerd.
What the fuck? Is this real? Whoa, no, this is real.
I'm locking in while doing some expert challenges
and it
here.
just made me realize that a lot of these casket designs I do are not just about the actual.
I'm using the N64 controller for the Switch for this.
Bitch, it's not almost a
It's
tribute.
a different experience for sure.
It's literally a tribute. You are wrapping the casket with a picture of this bitch on it. Just wait until you see
I did see this part. Yeah, this is a lady who like designs unique caskets, which I think is a bit disrespectful.
Yeah, no shit.
Honestly, just be to love.
It reminds me of that meme picture of the guy with the kid with the Mario casket. I don't know. Perhaps it's meaningful to some people. I feel like it might be a bit. Well, I guess it really depends. If it's like pictures of them on the casket, like maybe that can be like a tribute. If it's like, you know, it'd be a nice little gesture. But if it has like fucking Spider-Man on for your casket, like I don't know. Like I don't think I'd like Spider-Man on my casket. You know what I'm saying? Do you believe in Joe Hendry? I'm tired and waiting for my boyfriend, so I'm sorry for being stupid. Thing is sounding real, jealousy and getting buried in the market. You want to look at it? Like, okay, I saw this segment before I went up. Like, take a look at this. Like, look at how she does. She doesn't even do it with like class. There's no pizzazz here.
I better have them subwoofers in the back, bro, motherfucker.
This casket design I did, and let me know what you guys think.
All right, you can skip ahead. Just fucking.
The webcams don't work on the PC. It's over.
Look at this stupid shit, bro.
Look at this.
Oh my God. This bitch probably died of a fucking drug OD or something.
Wowie zowie.
This looks like
rapper.
You know,
like
the logos they put on weed products when they're not
Doesn't
like a
it?
right?
Yeah, like a bootleg.
The bootleg weed.
A bootleg.
Didn't Nintendo block you kid for wanting a Mario headstone? Did they? That sounds like something they do.
It's like AI,
honestly.
Photoshop, and you're like, ratchet. That's the word. It's ratchet.
Ratchet casket.
It's a clanky too.
Yeah, it's a gas station boner pill casket. This is how you've chosen to immortalize your daughter.
It's a mixtape, you know, like a rapper's mixtape they give to you on the street, and that's the cover.
Enjoy eternal peace, bitch. What are they gonna make this casket?
Sony blocked the Spider-Man casket.
It makes the noise as it's going down. Oh, you have to have the glow. Remember the neon?
I don't know. Like, as an okay, I'm looking at it from like a layout perspective, as an overlay enjoyer. I can't look past the incorrect aspect ratio for the casket. Like the image is stretched out.
Casket and shit. We was pharaohs. Oh my god.
The purple like light as it goes down. The neon.
Like it seems it's at least structurally inappropriate and perhaps even visually and thematically inappropriate.
Shoots out the fucking
It's funnier stretched, but it's that the woman died though.
Queen and shit. Look at this. Look at this. She's got her ass in like booty shorts on the side.
And it's also the presentation. Like this is clearly it's a little TikTok thing. Like surely that's not how she works. But the TikTok video presenting it as like this craftsmanship kind of thing. Like oh look at her, the artiste at work. And then it's like it's a stretched aspect ratio family photo of the bitch on a casket.
This fucking casket.
I'm sure she was a nice
This
woman.
shit would be so expensive for me though. Holy fuck, I'd be priced out. The size of my fucking casket. She's
The PvP, the triple P custom casket
like 20 racks.
with the chocolate starfish on it. The stretched out chocolate starfish.
Bro, look at this shit, bro. Boss, what's up? Like, there's like a pink Mercedes Benz on this motherfucker.
Wait, Ash.
Look at this.
No, I think we're all. This is terrible. It's squished.
I
It's not
know.
even in the right aspect
No, it's
ratio.
not even. It's terrible.
It should be a bit more like wide.
Fucking
Do I want a
ripped off.
Shy Guy
It's
casket?
not properly.
You just put the mask on it.
You put the wrong format.
They just have a regular casket and then the Shy Guy icon, the iconography of the Shy Guy, like his icon for Mario Kart little mask. Just slap that on the casket. Just that, nothing else.
How the hell did this bitch die? She'd be only like, look at this ratchet ass shit, bro. Holy.
It's like gamer clothing. It's got to be subtle.
Crystal Jordan.
And now I'm just being an autist here. Hang on, wait. Watch this.
Flower wreath with the Shy Guy mask in the middle. That would work.
It is there. I saw it in a different angle. That's like the birth and death day.
Yeah, sure. I just get a lot of these videos in my algorithm. Sometimes they will link the families that are deceased. A lot of them died very young, and almost all of them was to some kind of violence. Really?
Is that her rapper name? Is Judy World? And her real name?
Maybe there's a connection. It's a conspiracy.
Which one is her real name? And which one is their or like what did they mean by this? Like I'm just
Judy,
guessing.
Crystal Jordan, you know, like.
Oh my god.
We used to ride, dog, just you and me.
Wow.
What was that ending? You just put on a backpack for some reason and fuck off? Like
she made it like epic, you know, like oh, just another day in the. At the shop.
This is just me doing what I do.
R.I.P. Literally. All right.
Whoa. Okay.
Very-
Let's see
Oh!
here. Oh, we have the return of Pastor Manning. This time.
Oh.
He's weighing in.
What hateful rhetoric is he gonna espouse today? I wonder. Preemptive disavow, of course.
We have a man who can say the things that I feel inside. I think it. And Pastor Manning
Speak
says,
your truth, brother.
Pastor Manning, hallelujah.
Oh, what a funny show so far, bro. Holy shit.
In it, nigga.
Okay, well.
Inclination to vote for Mondami.
Don't worry, it was a short A.
There's something wrong with you. You sick. Mondami had a celebration down in City Hall of all the immigrants, all the Muslims, all the immigrants down there. No niggas. Here's a man.
It's the short A and he's black. According to Twitch Toss, you can get away with it that way.
He's a Muslim for crying out loud. He's a jihadist.
Whoa.
He's a jihadist.
His wife.
We need Carl to answer this. Only Carl can explain this.
That came out of nowhere.
His delivery on that is so fucking dope.
I did not see that coming, dude.
Where's he gonna start wheezing, dude?
Hamas supporter, intifada believer. Here you nigga talking about Mondami, they gonna give us a free bus ride. Hell, it doesn't matter if they're handing out free sandwiches in hell. I ain't going.
Free sandwiches? The Brood Witch. The Brood Witch.
You get a free bus ride. Go get a free bus.
Eat the Brood Witch in hell?
Oh no!
At the child? The baby cried. Get your ass in.
Get your ass a job.
The baby's crying.
I'm 2 months old. Shut up.
Can I just say, there's children here? Like you're like, all right, let's go to church. I would love to head to church. I'm like, yeah, let's go, mom, let's go.
Well, these kids are juiced.
Really see how long it is before the next restart.
They give us the highlight of their week. It's like getting to see the greatest comedian of all time. You know?
The greatest showman.
That's actually amazing.
Yeah, I'd probably go to church more often if this was my pastor.
Free bus ride. Always want something free. He's our boy. All you gotta say to get a nigga is say we got free food. And that nigga talking we got free grocery stores. You should have seen the niggas jumping up and down.
You should have seen.
You should
jumping up and down like they were Mexican jumping.
Do you think it'd be okay if Mexicans jumped around like that?
No money, don't have no
I think I take offense to that.
They gonna give us a free food. Damn! I don't need you to give me no free food. I buy my own.
What's even the sermon here? Not to take handouts?
What do you have to do with Moses? There ain't no black people in Moses' day. What the hell?
Moses got in trouble because of black people.
Moses is why Moses couldn't enter the promised land. It was these damn black people. They was wanting free food and shit. It's been 40 years of free food. Holy fuck now.
Okay,
Manna came from
60
heaven,
seconds.
but
Can we
still
do
it
it?
won't happen. You know, maybe these black Egyptian, the Hebrew Israelites, maybe they're onto something. Yeah.
I do want to find that
Think
secret
about
corridor.
it. They get free food from God for 40 fucking years. They still complain, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's the same shit.
I chopped him.
Oh,
That guy is fucking Kino.
I don't think we can do that one.
Subs. Willie the Composer for 5. Demon Psychiatrist with a sub. Burger Talk. Fat Bald and Harry for 5 subs. Bulu Cthulhu with the sub. Okay.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate you guys.
Let's take a quick look at
Hey,
white
praise that,
people.
son.
Sorry, white women. How are the white
Cross
women
between
holding
Ruckus
up
and
today?
Yoda.
Okay, let's check it out.
You're the reason I relapsed. You're the reason I did drugs. Fuck you. Fuck
Uh-oh.
you. Fuck you.
What a charmer.
Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Rude. What did I do?
Okay, for the black people and the white people.
Tough in this motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I'm the reason. I'm caught, buddy. What did I do?
Take it away.
Hey, it's me, Stacey Kennison. I got Sandy Bullock and some African-American people.
Oh, this bitch is insane.
Whoa, hang on.
I remember this lady.
Sandra
Hey, lousy
Bullock
director.
and some African Americans.
Trying the N64 controller with Star Fox Remake. I'm not used to the control scheme. Too used to using the Pro Controller. We're having some tough time here.
Some kind of plan to take me underground and damage my vagina and put a...
Okay.
So that's their fantasy.
I'm trying to get used to buttons for breaking and boosting.
With their big black cocks. Yeah.
Wasn't it?
I'm just trying to see how many expert challenges can I do with this controller scheme.
Yes.
I love how she calls her Sandy, by the way, like they're in the first.
Hear that again. Hear that.
Hey, it's me, Stacey Kennison. I got Sandy Bullock and some African-American people have some kind of plan to take me underground.
It's a shame because this lady looks somewhat put together, but she's clearly schizophrenic.
Her vagina. Okay. So silly me, like I always do, assumed it was about black cock.
Like, you'd go to the library, probably walk past her and think she's, like, conducting business or something. But no, she's just rambling about Sandra Bullock stealing her organs.
I don't think there's ever been an episode where I haven't talked about black cock. But apparently, these black men, I don't know why they happen to be black, are going to insert a demon into her vagina.
I like her, the way she goes, so I guess Sandy and some black guys? Or it's like, I get, like, I guess that this is happening?
And to shove poop in my mouth and make me say...
Oh my...
Whoa! Hey!
I can't break. I always get hit there.
That color doesn't mean they're made of poo, lady. Okay? Chill with the racist remarks.
I couldn't even do it.
Satanic around and damage my vagina and put a demon in there where I can't be married and have sexual intercourse with a man, and to shove poop in my mouth and make me say satanic words and chant and sing and
hold on. How can they put the poop in your mouth and make you sing and do the satanic chant?
Yeah, that seems very specific, doesn't it?
Holy Spirit and worship the devil. So I'm not going to be doing that.
I hope not.
So I'm not on that. That's not my plan.
Like, are you gonna have a choice if a bunch of black men and Sandra Bullock bust into the homeless shelter? What are you gonna do, bitch? How are you gonna fight off the combined forces of 9 ebony gentlemen and Sandra Bullock? Or as she calls her, Sandy Bullock.
She goes, no thank you. I'm okay on the eating.
Oh, damn it, I got hit.
Having a demon put up my
I'm not
ass.
actively going for no damage, but, you know, if I get it, I can get it.
Sandy Bullock and some other people harass people. Barbara Streisand does that to people.
Barbara Streisand? Wait, Barbara Streisand in the black
Hey, you think
community
you know
are
a person?
conspiring to put poo in the mouths of homeless women?
Naturally.
What?
You've seen South Park season 1, right?
Fucking Streisand.
Hey, Golem.
I should have known.
And her and Sandy Bullock plotted to do it.
Oh, there was a guy who was like there, like he just like slammed the doors. Like Imagine you're sitting on in the homeless shelter. And
It's
you're
like Becky's going off about fucking Sandra Bullock again.
I don't know, the controller, with this controller, like the button that B is mapped to, I'd usually use to brake.
Have some fucking decorum. Meet me at the shelter and shit. I just wish that was the case.
It doesn't feel right to brake with the C down button.
Okay to do it, and they keep harassing my dad, saying that they'll hurt his scrotum sack.
Witchcraft crime ring.
Witchcraft crime is threatening. I'm shocked her father is still alive. He must be like 112 years old.
Is he alive?
But apparently his ancient scrotum sack is under attack from the
Might be alive in her mind.
ring of Sandy Bullock, Sandy Bollick, and Barbara Streisand.
He doesn't agree to whatever they want, or they'll rape my mother with demons if they don't agree.
Okay.
Why is it with demons?
Breathe is over that.
Be with black cock like a normal rape involving black?
Well,
Why
the
does it
demons
have
would
to be
likely have
black?
black cocks.
You know, it's a little over the top.
They certainly wouldn't be flesh colored.
I prefer my
Wouldn't
rape
have
the
fleshy
old-fashioned
tones.
way, by a black. You know, call me old-fashioned.
Owing to the fact that they are demons, they would certainly have non-traditional flesh tones for their penises. Why am I entertaining this and trying to explain it?
To whatever they want. And they've already blown several people up, including my mother.
What? They blew up your
Demons
mother?
blew up your mother?
Blown up your mother. So how can they threaten to rape her? You know, and make her eat the poo?
Necrophilia,
She's
maybe?
already been blown up. Isn't that kind of the end? Or do they have her in hell? But then it's like if they have her in hell, then there's not really anything she or anyone else can do about the demon.
No, well, the rape is you blow them up and you use their body pieces to jack off with.
Is it like some Hellraiser fucking shit? Like they're gonna reconstitute the body just to rape it again?
Yeah, like sew
after
it
they
up
blew it
and
up?
like
Holy.
Frankenstein and then rape. Yeah.
And my dad always said, don't tell. So it makes me kind of mad at my dad that he thinks he can make a silent deal and get out of whatever it is.
What a Judas her father is trying to make a silent deal with Sandy Bullock, get Barbara Streisand and the demonic witchcraft cult to save himself. What a selfish piece of shit her father is. After the demons already blew up his wife and are now threatening to make his daughter eat poo, he's trying to cut a side deal with Beelzebub. Fuck him. I think he should get raped by pitchforks, you know? Fuck him. He should have to eat the poo.
We've gotten a bunch of new followers. Like, imagine being this guy. He's like brand new to the show. Like, oh, let's see what's on this show. What is this show on Kick?
That one was tricky.
What the fuck?
Make a silent deal.
Okay, defeat us, Viper, before Slippy is down.
Whatever it is, punishment or abuse that they're doing to him by doing me wrong and
Back to the pond, Dingy. I'm trying.
Named Callie Hunt by Helen Hunt, and my dad always wants to murder me. She goes around with my dad from town to town.
Yeah, I've done it. I've done it on regular runs. We'll see.
So we got to do something about her father, because her father is now going from town to town, killing her brothers and sisters.
Doing great. Thank you for asking.
Deal with Beelzebub, buddy. This
Doing
is
all right
serious
today.
shit, man. Can anybody stop this?
Playing
Like,
new
fuck
Star
her
Fox
dad.
with the
I mean, not for her.
N64 controller.
Already happened. It's some sort of demonic rape, but like, whoa.
Oh, we have an update here, by the way, for later about a new blind
Works pretty
item
good.
has dropped.
But since I'm not used to the old control scheme,
I'll have it ready for the Ralph
and I
segment.
played like this. I played this game for months with the Pro controller. A little bit of adjusting.
Whoa! Huge revelation! Jennifer Aniston is this woman's half sister. And this is the thing, Sandy Bullock has always been jealous of Jennifer Aniston.
It's true.
And this is all a plot by Sandra Bullock to get back at Jennifer Aniston. It's all adding up, bro.
There you
It
go.
all makes sense.
With supposedly Bill Clinton that does the same thing.
Bill Clinton?
Whoa!
That part's true.
That's
Anyway.
not even like a shocking revelation.
Bill
Where's the
Clinton's
secret
consorting with
corridor,
demons. Was the
though?
sky blue as well? Okay, let's
Anything
have a
that's
look
like
at
a
this
secret
guy from
corridor
Toronto,
or a
Canada.
hidden
Oh, you
power
can
up,
tell
I'm not
because
sure where
he
they
has
want
a
me to
picture of
go.
The Maple Leafs up, and he's watching Fox News, it looks like.
Okay.
Hidden
As
power
you
up
do
in
as a
secret
Canadian.
corridor.
That's true.
No damage. Dirty ships in the wormhole. It's on the left path. I can see where I get the failure condition, so that's obviously the hint as to where it is.
What a beautiful goddess.
Who's this guy? What? Who is this? Oh, is this the gentleman they showed off last show?
And he's gonna hook up with you, bro.
He's old!
Oh my
This is Panic Man in 20 more years.
Oh my god.
Old, bald, bald.
Insemination time.
To be her loving partner. Oh, so sad. She's happily married.
You think that would stop this guy? You
No.
know, like, honestly,
That's why she wouldn't hook up with him, because she's married.
Yeah, no, otherwise, he had her for sure.
I suppose people like this would be walled before they could attempt
Yeah, it's
anything,
like,
which is a good thing.
Knives says, oh cool, a gambling show. Wait, what the fuck is this? Someone signs up, oh, it's like a steak gambling casino show. Why are they talking about black people and diarrhea for an hour?
I heard this was the DeeEssPeeh log show. Wait a minute, what the fuck are they watching?
Oh my god.
I love
Alright, we got he who throws things says you're gonna eat the poo, bish. Fredo Cuomo's Monster Can says Sandy Bullock.
Hello,
And the
Mr.
N-words
Chanty.
of the
Hello, Mr.
USPS
Cha-Cha
stole my
Chanty.
Pow World crap. Where's my Pow World crap, Sandy? And we got
Welcome in, happy Monday. Relaxing, unwinding tonight. Thank you for the currency, SCP. I got some Shasta Tiki Punch here, and I'm using the N64 Nintendo Switch controller. Yes, you can see in the bottom left here, when I swap the scene, bottom left, the N64 controller. I'm using it to play Star Fox. It works pretty well, but I haven't played the original game with the original controller in quite some fucking time. So I'm readjusting to how the game plays with the controller that it was intended to be designed for. I'm too used to how I play it with the Pro controller. All in all, though, very, very functional with this setup. Alright, we can do the wormhole next, but I need to know where the hidden path is. Are you doing a morning stream of the Fortunes Weaver? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Hello, Catsper. Big ups, Eddie B. If you are interested in preserving your streak, and if you're like me and interested in the game, 9 a.m. Central, 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. fill time, Fire Emblem Direct, set the alarm, and then I'll be live again tomorrow evening with Koizumi Kaito for some Splatoon Raiders because he just got the game. But Chanty-Roo is here too. Big up Shanty if you like Nintendo games or Monster Hunter Generations or Power World or Digimon Time Stranger. You might enjoy the RPG favoring antics of Cha-Cha. Cha-Cha, real smooth. Oh, old guy should put his life savings into getting a custom casket for that lady earlier of his cause. You know, most people, when they die, they get photos of themselves. Their family gets photos of themselves onto the casket. They don't get photos of the woman they'd like to do unspeakable, horrible things to.
Top revenge, sure is up. Cripple in their eye says, Jer, now that the first salvo is
all right, let's see. Where's the hidden corridor?
Long winter of misery yet to come.
I heard doing Sector X with no damage is one of the hardest challenges here. Which is weird, because, like, you know, Sector X is an easy route stage.
A Whoa Buddy after the quartering. Thoughts?
Get ready.
Double Whoa Buddy today.
We got a lot of segments for you guys here today.
Yeah, it's huge.
We gotta plow through the Jer.
Yeah, we're gonna plow.
So we're starting off with Jer calling the FBI. Jer's calling in the military. He's calling in the police. He's calling in everything in
Okay,
his
let's see.
power.
Is this the tweet Nurgle told me to look at?
Comments about his bull off the internet right now. Will never be the same. You done goof, Casino.
You got hit after the boss? Was so mad about that. Can't you still do it through the wormhole? Is it harder to do with the wormhole route? Wouldn't it still count?
Biggest bitch, retarded.
No, this is such a fucking pussy move.
Okay, I think they're still on the Jer segment as of live.
This guy, by the way, so there's this psycho guy or whatever the fuck, who knows, right? This is a guy who's been friends with Jer on Facebook for years.
Oh, they might be coming off the Jer segment. I at least want to hear about this.
Then became an Antifa super soldier to threaten Jer. Then became a casino.
Yeah, this is the psycho they were talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Now, this is the guy who back in April was threatening Jer.
Okay.
Via Facebook.
Ooh,
he
threats.
Had a Frieza profile picture. And Jer was concerned. He was in fear from his life there. Because he was
you were in fear of Freezy Pop?
Of saying that the guy would ever wanted him to die. Okay. So rather than block the fella on Facebook and make a report to the police,
I remember this dude. Yes, they did talk about this individual, and they disavowed him back then too.
Looked into it and found that no police reports have been made by Mr. Hambley this year.
Oh, so Spyborg would be better than the wormhole.
Jer
okay.
Messages the guy on Facebook on a regular basis, egging him on and calling him a pussy. You know.
Oh yeah, that's a great idea to do with people that hate you.
He's so scared of the guy, right? He's so scared. Yeah. And it's our fault, by the way, for 4 years.
Yeah, no, it's apparently it's our fault, even though this guy's been involved.
So much for that.
for years.
I can see
before we
why
were involved with
Reddit
Jer.
thinks
We
this
have
one is
nothing to
hard.
do with him. We don't fucking claim him.
We never avow any of these types of actions, by the way.
Obviously, we disavow anything in real life. That's not what this is about. That's the whole
Everyone
this is a
does.
comedy show.
Most people with
Nor
sense
are we
do.
responsible for what anyone other than ourselves does, and that's obvious, and everybody can see that.
I made that
But
clear
Jer
last
decides
Menaker stream.
to latch onto this with the most retarded narrative of all time. So we can see here, Kino Casino radicalizes man into terrorist?
Retard alert!
When am I gonna radicalize one of you guys into like robbing a bank or something? When are you gonna get radicalized by me? Where's my pignatism at? I'm not good enough to dignitize one of you guys? Okay, secret corridor right here? Where would it be?
So quartering says that everything
Secret
the psychotic
corridor.
guy in the video
Oh.
is claiming is true. In the video, the guy claims that Jeremy and him email and Facebook message back and forth all the time. Just saying.
How would
He
you
says
know to
that he,
do
in
that?
fact, notified the FBI. He's notified
I've been
the
playing this
FBI.
since
He
launch,
says he's not the
including
only
going
one.
back to the original
Their
game. I
fans
never knew that
have shown
corridor
up
was
at our office.
there.
Like, Jared, first of all, what offices?
How would you know?
There are no offices. There are no coffee brand coffee offices. Luther has done an exhaustive investigation. There's no coffee factory. There's no coffee
It was kind of
offices.
generous for an
One
expert
person
challenge.
went
It
to
wasn't,
Mill Creek
that wasn't that
Roasting
hard.
Company, which is a public
And Meta
business.
PC and Meta PC
Well, they
outside.
Yeah, they ordered a coffee at a public
Okay,
place of business.
wormhole time.
Now, Jared claims he has all these videos of these people doing stuff. How would you release them?
Expose it.
Because this is the thing. As soon as he gets like this guy talking shit on a live stream, threatening him, he immediately shows it.
I'm mashing.
So if he's not comfortable engaging with somebody who's threatening his life, do you think he would be comfortable showing off all of these surveillance tapes that allegedly he has that proves that he's being victimized or whatever?
Show me the receipts. Show me the receipts.
And then it's like he puts
Yeah,
fans, like,
show me the
our
receipts.
fans. How do you know? You don't know who these fucking people are that are apparently
Hey,
coming
910.
by your house.
How's Dark
And they
Side,
have nothing to
Phyllis?
do with us, bud.
Apparently his webcams are broken, so he rushed delivered the PSU, right? I think I told you that. It broke during the day stream when he was doing his like his daily ramble. He was at first gonna do a whole stream like crying about someone who found him at the supermarket, took a photo with a fan, and then crying about people who saw that photo and are making fun of him for it. So he was like all too happy to make the whole free stream about like that. But then the stream died. He goes to fix it. Goes to fix the PC. Kind of waffles about it. But eventually he gets it to work by turning off silent mode on his fan. The fan in the PSU, I believe. Oh my god. And it works. He plays like an hour of Dark Souls. Then he ends the stream, goes to upload the VODs, and then the whole thing dies again. So he does a night stream, once again, from his phone, tried Diagnosis, Rush delivers a new PSU, and according to what my people are saying, it took about an hour for him to remove 2 plugs, because he was too scared to touch anything. So yeah, apparently he got it back again, he got it back working, but the webcams aren't functioning. Any such cases. And I got an N64 controller, a Switch N64 controller, and I'm trying it out with Star Fox. It's pretty fun. But I'm not used to the old control scheme to be real. Okay, well, at least we got the 30 ships. That wasn't too hard for an expert challenge. I don't even have to make it to the end. I can just fucking die right here. See? No, I'm too used to how it plays with the Pro Controller. But I'm making adjustments. I'm making adjustments. That's how I did it in 64 all the way. Really? I only was able to play the original version with my cousin. So I'm not really too trained on the old control scheme. Especially with how B button for bomb. I think on the Pro Controller, I have that map. I have that same... Where that button would be, B for bomb, I have that map to break. So it's about, like, conditioning myself into adjusting to the new button layout. But I really, really love how the control stick feels. Every N64 controller I've held, you know, because I got mine's like way later after the thing was discontinued. But every N64 controller I have personally held, the sticks are loose as fuck, dude. Like, loose, worn down. This feels like sex. And goddamn, to be alive in 1996 when this shit came out for the first time, I bet the sticks felt just the same way back then, too. Hey, Eric. Joysticks are fragile. Controls in this game actually feel nice. Hey, Juzzy. Feels like sex, he says. It does. It really does. The buttons also feel good. The buttons on my N64 controllers are kind of like... I had the opportunity to compare, and the buttons on my N64 controllers that I have, they're kind of like, the same situation. They feel sticky, kind of like if I was to remove the caps, you would see all kinds of dirt, malaise, and grime underneath. This shit, it feels good to click the buttons here. And the D-pad's awesome, which is ironic for a controller where barely any of the games want you to use the D-pad. Big ups everybody coming in. Webcams work now, he's just begging now. Oh, okay. Sorry, Dingus, only hot women can radicalize me. Is the shy lady not enough for you? Facebook threats are the most valid of all threats, true? That's why I stay away from Facebook. Sofa Dinga, it's my day off. No, Eddie B. I tried to break the streak, but it wasn't enough. Sounds like you forgot to replug the USB cables despite filming the whole thing. So it was using silent mode on the PSU. I wonder why it died. And 64 all the way. Digimon was fun. Simple kept making fun of me. Oh yeah, I saw them there in your chat when I popped in. I've never had sex, Dinga. Stop LARPing. I don't know how we got to that topic. I'm riding that joystick. I am, true. Bit different. Got a fresh N64 controller. It's a bit tighter than the NSO one. I like my Hori Minipad 64 the most, though. It has brought up discussion for like certain third-party controllers as well. I think Mod Retro, is that the new shit that's coming out? People have brought up the controller that came with that. I've not tried any of the Hori controllers. I usually do just kind of stick with the first-party stuff. I don't really venture too much outside for third parties. Not because I don't want to, but like if it ain't broke, then don't fix it. Hori should re-release their Hori pad. Video game Esoterica was loving that Mod Retro M64 pad, yeah? Just fixes the N64 Hori pad is officially not licensed by Nintendo. I share. But you actually have a fresh N64 controller, fucking mid-condition. How much was the damage on that? I've heard a lot of people say this one's annoying too. These expert challenges kick ass in multiple ways, 910. I think the easiest thing for me is to fucking pull up some Redditors complaining. There's some good threads here of them complaining about the expert challenges, but they also share tips with each other. Hi, Zeal. You finished the emote. It's the zero true point. It's the zero true point emote. Wow. Nice. If you like an artist who did their own VTuber model, who also likes Monster Hunter, Left 4 Dead 2, Fire Emblem Burning Blade, and many other such retro and variety style games, you can follow Zero True. You've always been so good to me. We stopped by their stream the other day when he was doing Left 4 Dead 2. My old man. Damage? Had it since I was a kid. Just locked in storage. Oh my god. You're lucky then. I feel like, you know, aside from lucky ducks like you, it's just every N64 controller out there that's not like these Switch ones, is every N64 controller out there, still out there, just one with worn loose sticks. Hi, Remy. Welcome in. I'm watching nonsense while using this N64 controller to play Star Fox. It's officially supported, so that's good, but I'm not used to how it plays. Hi, Anne. Hello, and 1337. How was whatever Dummy was doing? Blasted joysticks, one might say. Defend the Great Fox mission. Baited, he switched away. Well, I'm kind of like, since I'm working with the new control scheme, I'm like, oh, man, which one would be doable without me tearing out my hair? I want you to visualize 4 wires. I'm visualizing 4 wires. I know it took at least an hour to move 2 of them. You must disconnect 4 wires. Remove those 4 wires. Yes. I got that part. then replace the 4 wires. So all he had to do was reseat it. That's it. It all amounted to him reseating the wires. No, I think for most people that would take, what, 2, 3 minutes? Depending on how careful you want to be. I added Shy Gal as an enemy for the Left 4 Dead 2 Kai and Toko-chan stream as a way for you to sabotage your game without directly interacting. Oh, thank you so much. Did you really? That's amazing. Oh, I'm gonna have to make... When is that? When is that? Let me know. If you haven't dated it yet, let me know. I do want to see if I can tune in for that. I'll shill it. I'll shill it. I'll promote it. It's the Zeorichu, Kai Aster, and Toko-chan collab stream. Wow. I'm so down for that. That reminds me of when they modded my model into Lethal Company. 15-minute job to be generous. Well, yeah. Again, depending on how careful you want to be, especially if they're all tangled up. Like, I'm like, worst case scenario, yeah, that shouldn't take you more than 15, maybe 20 minutes. A dingus like me would probably land in the 15-minute to 20-minute camp. Look, opening up a PeeCee case, I wouldn't know where to start. So before you ask, Dingus, I'm in the office tomorrow just in case. I do at some point want to do the catch-up since you had requested it. And I do want to finish those shows too. But today you had the PeeCee stuff happen, so you're kind of preoccupied. And then I had some stuff going on too. And tomorrow you're in the office. We'll work it out. Tomorrow the Fire Emblem Direct is going on anyway. So I'm going to be watching that in the morning. And then at night, Dogsplain gifted Koizumi Kaito a copy of Splatoon Raiders, so I have graciously accepted the role of holding his hand and carrying Diamond him. All effect joysticks are my favorite. They use magnets as sensors, so a lot less wear and tear. I hear about those. I think the Dreamcast controller was the first one to implement them. I've seen... See, we didn't have a Dreamcast growing up, but my neighbor had one. So I did have an opportunity to play with them, play with it here and there. It's been a while since I've seen a Dreamcast in person, just like sitting out there in the wild. I did like the controller. Well, maybe not the ergonomics so much as like the what was it called? The VMU? The thing you would stick in the controller, and in certain games would interact with it. Even like some of the third-party ones, like Resident Evil 2 on Dreamcast showed your like vitality, your vitals. That was pretty cool. Yeah, 2 NMVs. NVMs. I can't read. So not even SATA drives to connect, and RGB case all just stayed plugged into the Mobo. So he made it more of a big deal than it had to be. I just didn't remember the VMU. He wasn't even born yet. I know, right? I watched too many video game retrospective videos, clearly. Well, and the worst is behind you. You made it. And now all you have to do is just sit back, kick back, let the dulcet tones of Dingus rock you to dreamland as we eventually get to the part where Tard and Lard recap the same exact thing that you just went over. Speaking of, let's see where they are. If they're done with Jer, I would be all too happy to skip the Jer segment entirely. See where we're at. Okay, yeah, it is still Jer. Okay, then it doesn't matter if we skip to live or not.
Like, in fact, it does have nothing to do with us. We have never encouraged people to go to your house. We have never encouraged people to fuck with you in real life. This is mental illness, Jer. You are being
It's just convenient for him to say that they're responsible for whatever this guy says or potentially does.
This has gone way past
People are all talk. This guy's not doing anything, guys.
This went past. Who put this past internet lulz, bud? It was you. When you threatened us that you were going to take away our livelihoods, that you were going to take away our YouTube channel, our Kick channel, make it so we couldn't make money anywhere else, that you were going to sue us, that you were going to ruin our lives. He's the one that escalates this beyond internet shit talking. That's him. That's his doing.
Dude, buddy.
It really is. And now,
by the way,
now he's calling the FBI. And I'll just say this. I would bet my life that he hasn't contacted the FBI.
Oh, no, he didn't. Besides on Twitter with the FBI.
He adds the FBI. It's
I
like, buddy,
them.
how about you post the police
People make fun of Nintendo fans adding Nintendo of America on Twitter. Do something!
It's not about a threat to Jeremy's life that he's worried about. It's about trying to win an internet beef with us and make us look bad. Because if it was actually about stopping this guy, the only thing he would do is contact the authorities with reports. He wouldn't go on the internet to virtue signal about it
and
to try and win an internet. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. He's giving more and more attention to this guy. He's personally engaging with this guy, which is something that no one else
It was a
has done, and
VMU,
he
but not
admits to
the
doing. He admits to egging this guy on.
NVMe, like storage of
Why?
PS5,
Because
Series
he
X,
wants
or
to
just
be
fancy
victimized
micro
by
SD
crazy
cards
people
on Switch
so that he
2.
can cry the victim. Because the only way that Jeremy can ever go on the attack, this
You
is how
have to just
pathetic
say
and
SSD.
bitch-made this fucking faggot is. The only way he can go
His
on
memories
the
are shifted a
attack is by
decade into the
crying that
past, or
he's
should I
the
say into the
victim,
future,
and
since
then
they're memories
he's
that are
under
out of date
attack.
per se?
So that's the way he has to frame everything.
I got
Instead of
especially
just coming
short-term
out
memory
and
whenever I'm on
saying,
stream,
I
bro.
fucking hate the Kino Casino, PPP is this, Andy is this, fuck them. It always has to be, oh, I'm the victim. And
Okay,
I'm
let's
under
try
attack,
Meteor
and
Crasher.
Please won't somebody help me, bro.
Or Meteor
No
Crusher.
one gives a fuck. No one is coming to save
Let's
you.
see, the advice for this
Nobody
one is go in the
fucking
first person
cares,
mode,
That's the reality.
and use bombs, because bombs don't count.
Your eyes out to the FBI.
Well,
Get a grip.
On the intro, I was saying this, and I'll add it here, is that this all happened because of the short apocalypse. All his shorts now are like getting no
The
views.
short
His channel
apocalypse?
is fucking hitting rock bottom. It was Miller time, and now he has to concoct a new way. Oh yeah, the FBI. Oh, that'll work.
Oh, for sure. So then he starts threatening us more. So let's get.
That's actually true, Eddie B, because I skipped all those consoles until, even the ones that I did have, like Wii U, I didn't get until way later.
Going to fly a little too close to
I
the
really
sun
was just coasting on like the PS2.
FBI is coming to us right now.
They had a good thing going.
Eventually I got my N64 and GameCube, but like I was behind. Like I'm telling you, we didn't have the Wii.
Okay, like are you fucking brain damaged? Are you retarded? So again, in Jared's mind, it was okay for him to make over 200 videos about Brie Larson.
No 360, no
Even if she
PS3,
asked to stop, she says she's
no
being harassed,
PS4.
all these people are coming after her, she's getting death threats. He never gave a fuck. Jack
My
Murphy,
brother bought an
months
Xbox
and
One
months and
eventually,
months
but
of
that shit was
nonstop coverage,
late. That was
posting
like
his
Black
sex tape on
Friday,
every
shit's
single one
200
of
bucks.
Jack
Okay,
Murphy's
mate.
tweets.
Okay, we'll
Until
finally get an
Jack
Xbox.
Murphy, well, until Jared actually got a temporary ban on Twitter, right?
was
So
more
that
his
okay,
thing.
right? When Jared did this shit, when Jared went after all these feminists and they were crying, they were being harassed, and they were victims,
Oh,
that's okay.
I did the wrong combo
When Jared
for
went after
Somersault.
women, cosplayers in the Magic the Gathering community, that's okay. But when we come after him, and all we do on this show, by the way, is clip Jeremy Hambley's own statements and laugh at him. That's all we do. And then if, you know, Luther does an investigation exposing his scams with the coffee company, we point it out, okay? When there's embarrassing stuff to do with Jer, we talk about it. That's all that we do on this show. This is not some sort of autistic Illuminati. This is not some sort of terrorist squad like he's trying to portray. This is a comedy show from two guys who should not be taken seriously really by anybody. And if you do, like, you are in fact a fucking retard. You know what I mean? And Jer is sitting here and crying his fucking eyes out because he's getting made fun of, and there's not a goddamn
Chalky
thing he
Milk.
can do to stop it. As it
What a
turns
segment
out,
to
Jer,
join during
nobody
Troop.
has any respect for you, for one, and nobody's afraid of you, for two. And he can't stand that because he thinks he's a special, powerful boy that everybody has to be afraid of and everybody has to bow down to, and everybody else on the internet has to take their lumps. Everybody
Okay,
else has to
yeah,
get
so I gotta
shat
go
on
in
and
first
made fun of,
person,
and people
focus on
harass
single
them
lasers,
all
and then
the
also
long
use
day.
bombs when I
But
get
not
there.
Mr. Hambley, oh, he's a special boy, and you're flying too close to the sun. Who the fuck do you think you are to say shit like this? It's mental illness, Jer.
They actually recommend not going in with hyper lasers because the double lasers actually fucks up your aiming.
And that's the thing. When Matt Jarbo was getting piled on by everybody, and it was ruthless, people just destroying Jarbo.
It included you
Jer
guys.
Call for everybody. Oh, be civil with Matt. Oh,
No,
give Matt
Jer was a
mercy.
part
Matt
of it.
Didn't do anything wrong. No. Jer joined the pile on.
Jer was
and
there
raped
during the
Jarbo,
reveal
just
stream.
like everybody
He
else
was
did
there
for
for it.
flagging.
That dude was at
But
ground
now that
zero.
It's his turn to sit in the cuck chair. Now that it's his turn to be called out for his flagging behavior.
Oh yeah, you agree about the double
Suddenly everybody has
lasers,
to be
Blue William?
merciful, and this is harassment, and this is
Because it's just
terrorism,
more
and
stuff
we're
you gotta
calling
look out
the
for.
FBI, and everybody has collective guilt for everybody else's actions. That's not how any of this shit works, Jeremy.
Look at those
And I told
tabs.
him as
Yeah.
much. And so let's continue.
He says that and does that. True.
So he says these idiots are ruining their lives. And he says every single one of these psychos I have on camera all look like this. And it's like, we'll prove it.
Can I sleep now? Good luck
show
on not
us.
breaking your stick.
The guy
I'll
you've been
try.
friends with for 4 years.
I just want to
and
do a
never
few
blocked,
challenges
and
with
was
these. I
as
might
a
rage
friend,
quit and swap
suddenly
back to
abandoned
Pro
our show.
Controller.
You were friends with him before our show existed.
Yes.
We'll see.
So
we're gonna show you guys that as well. But
yeah, of course. But
I do want to do all of these and unlock all the lore.
So Mayor Bear comes in, goes, Lamau as the guy selling all his shit and getting copyright takedowns.
No,
I think
really?
It's you who has in fact gotten too close to the sun. Well, Jared, just the locale that he is, couldn't help but lash out and crash out. And oh boy, was this ever like a long crash out. You retards live in an alternate reality, LOL. People sell shit all the
DeeEssPeeh
time.
talk.
You
live in an alternate reality. You're in a completely different world. I don't know what you're talking about.
People sell shit all the time, bro. It's not just, you know, you told us that you couldn't retire, and that's why you were selling all your shit, and you're downsizing. And no. It's just, you know, you're
I
selling a
cannot
couple
somersault
things
on this
here now
control.
in your dumbass minds. By the way, he misspelled your. You think I'm broke and destitute?
You are.
If you weren't,
No, he's a millionaire. He
would
told
you really
us.
have to
What do you
defend
mean?
yourself on the internet to a guy called Cope Studies?
Okay, look, I'm a nerd, right? I have some collectibles. Would I sell my FF3 in box with manual for fun? No, right? You sell that when you need the fucking money.
He's arguing with somebody whose at is Cope Study. Like, just think about what you're doing. Just think about what you're doing for 2 seconds, Jeremy. This is why you deleted Twitter in the first place, bro. You look like a fucking idiot, Jeremy. You seriously
Another one
do,
of many
man.
people that claim they're gonna leave Twitter forever, but then never do.
So this person goes, well, you literally took the casino's channel down. Quartering goes, they were banned for ban evasion. Sorry, you're reaching.
What? UNF! Hi, UNF. Hello, UNFW1. Welcome in.
The whole public this.
Hope you enjoyed the restream of that, whatever that was.
Contact at YouTube. He told the
Hours, multiple hours to remove and reseed 4 cables? Yeah, sounds like a ball.
He was caught in his search history, which, by the way, again, he was
Big
caught
ups
today
Ooses.
with stuff in his search history because he never
Doing
fucking
casino
learned.
tonight.
In his search history with a report to YouTube.
We're using the N64 Switch controller to do some expert challenges in Star Fox.
At this point, you may
It
as well
actually
just say you
works.
did it, and you did it because
But
we're
I'm not used to how the game plays like this with this control.
This is where we're at. The digital terror.
I'm too used to the Pro controller.
By the way, Jer, no one believes you.
Oh,
and this
that's
lie
great.
Will not save your channel or bank account or your house or any of that
It's
stuff.
like,
Sorry.
why does he even feel the need to respond?
Exactly.
Looking for the raid.
He's so desperate to control the narrative. Bro, you're not going to control the narrative. Like the idea,
Shock
by
of
the
Shocks,
way,
they're on the Jer
responding to
segment,
some
but they had
random person,
promised
like, what is this guy's
Bill
app?
coverage soon.
Glocks and cocks?
Glocks and clocks?
Glocks and crocs?
Glocks
That
and
by,
clocks?
by responding to Glocks and crocs.
Look at the fucking thumbnail.
Just need to play more. Yeah, I just dislike how certain buttons are mapped.
Somehow, this is going to change the narrative and how the broader
I
internet
hate
views
those.
you
I'm trying to save my
as being
bombs
a
for
flagger.
the ship.
That's delusional, Jeremy. What do you hope to accomplish with this? All that this is you're mad on the internet and you're crashing out. That's what this is.
Ash, this is beyond the point. But he's like, they're
It was like the quarter pounder coverage. It got a bit real. He was threatening the FBI on them. It got like direct confrontational, personal again on Twitter.
It's like, yeah, the rules. You steal. He's stolen.
The quartering has FBI connections that he's going to send after Kino Casino. And some schizo was threatening Jer, and Jer was saying they were a super fan of the casino. So they had to disavow him, obviously.
Awful things happen to his political enemies and stuff like this. So he really believes there are no bad tactics, only bad targets, and the only bad target is him. That's what he believes. So
He's got a non-Indian FBI representative.
You've never reported any harassment to the local
That's impressive,
sheriff.
knowing the current
quartering
director.
Is so prepared to be the victim. An unhinged internet moron smoking a crack pipe or a troll making one video is enough for Hambly to call the FBI. If everything he said is true, why are you responding to this guy's emails and Facebook messages? Why not block him? It doesn't make any sense. Because he wants to. There's something shady here. He wants to be the victim.
No, he's either stupid,
By the way,
wants to be a
this is- we're going
victim,
back in time.
because it behooves him
Flashback to
to
the
act like
25th
a
of
victim
April
from
year.
people like
This is
this.
the guy, Wade, that's been battling with Jer, made this video threatening Jer, right? There he is. DMing
I don't know if I'd
Jer
say it's a
these,
conspiracy between these
death
two,
threats with his Frieza
but I'm happy to be proven
avatar.
wrong.
Well, Jer didn't report him to the fucking feds back then. Kept talking to him this whole time. Almost as though it's a convenient thing for him to get these sort of messages so he can then claim the victim. If we go to the next slide, we
Dodge
can see
the
he's
laser
still friends
upgrades.
with this guy on Facebook. He's still friends with him on Facebook. But yeah, he's really...
Well, because he wants to felt him, of course.
Oh, yeah.
You pussy bitch.
Sure thing, Jer. Sure thing there, buddy. Then we have this hijabi gamer. Says, no, you whiny ass bint. If anything happened, which you still haven't proven, it still isn't their fault. You're gonna take the blame for anything that happened to Brie Larson?
Exactly.
What about the Muslims who wanted to rent the water park for a day for a private event that you literally told your audience to harass? At least Kino Casino repeatedly say don't harass anyone. You push people to harass. You are a lying, scamming scumbag, which Jer, just seething because he can't refute anything the guy said, goes, well, your prophet's a pedophile, which is true, and then says opinion disregard. But that's all he's got, which, by the way, later on, he quote tweeted this guy like 2 days later and fucking said the same thing because he's still malding about what the guy said.
Really? 2 days later, you go. That's a seed, guys. That's a seed.
Oh man,
It's a sieve and a half, buddy.
The drugs and the alcohol, you'd forget.
Starting in with the FBI, like they can't even tie their own shoes currently.
He's just really petty and he holds these grudges.
Are they gonna go cooperate with the Mounties to go get him? Bring him back over
you are
here?
an innocent victim. We're making fun of you on the internet. This isn't terrorism. You're a massive lolcow. You participated in by your definition. Terrorism on Jack Murphy and Brie Larson. Nobody has collective responsibility for how people on the internet react to your stupid behavior. Stop wasting the FBI's time. My advice is to log off.
As long as I get the heal.
Which he should, because he's losing his mind.
Yep. Here we go.
So Rex Jones asked the FBI, you know, man, I say he claims to have reported this to the FBI for
skip the
terrorism, that we've flown too
wormholes.
close to the sun and we'll lose it all. And Rex goes, Hambly mob ties. This is the son of Alex Jones. Bring it up. Rex Jones, dumb.
He's
Bring it
awesome.
up.
Go follow Rex Jones, by the way. Rex Jones News with a Z at the end. He's awesome. All right.
So Grand Clementine Dirty to brings up, this is pretty fucking funny. Jeremy tells Misty she can't fucking read after he completely missed the point of the comment she typed out. I think we need to shoot for 3rd grade reading level when interacting with old Jer. So Misty says, if you have proof of all of this, please post it. All you do is make vague references to this stuff, and you aren't giving the receipts you claim that you have. And if it's such an issue, why not make a formal report with your local police department or the FBI? You've tagged them, funnily enough. Corbin goes, but I did report it to the FBI, lol. I assume you can't read. And she goes, I can read just fine. Are you able to provide documentation to silence your critics?
See what they mean.
We know Jeremy Hambly lies. He lies like he breathes.
All right, that's the recommendation.
Of what you're saying. So Nina Infinity comes in. Which, by the way, when Nina weighs in on this stuff, it really burns Jer's ass because he can't just write Nina off as an incel troll. Nina has worked for Jeremy as a co-host on his program and is a good faith actor in all of this.
I gotta be more careful with that.
Like a lunatic towards. She goes, I asked him to show receipts for people sending stuff to his house and showing up to his house and to go to rehab, and he blocked me. Doubtful he's gonna start producing the receipts now.
Right? And it's like, that's it right there.
It's got one, holy.
Prove it.
Prove it.
So Dawn Flurgandy comes in and goes, quartering. I've always made it absolutely clear that nobody should harass you or your businesses, and it's an insane thing to do. But that doesn't include someone you think is a troll going and buying a coffee at Mill Creek.
This does make it easier. Holy shit.
Asking for details you're legally required to provide as a business, or people making mean comments online. Also, saying you're deathly afraid of online psychos, so much so you reported it to the FBI.
Be at ease. Can we do it? Can we hit it?
Your entire house and surrounding area seems like a
no, that's too far.
Still to this day, you
much
have provided
variance.
zero proof of all of this camera footage you claim to have. This is a standard.
Oh, do I only have one more shoot?
From others in the past as well. Are you at fault for the insane fans who made death threats to and harassed Brie Larson? Then,
oh,
Jeremy,
no, there's that one.
See how quickly this makes you look fucking stupid. Anyway, back to enjoying my vacation.
Oh, I know, that is the last one. It's spinning around. I'm dumb. Oh, okay.
You're just getting clowned on.
And shout out to Dawn doing great.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna relax. I'm gonna relax.
All right, so here's Jer, just like, this is the most retarded series of tweets I've ever seen. Okay, grill masters, I can never get chicken right on the propane grill. What's your hack? How can you not cook chicken properly, you fucking
idiot?
Is he this desperate for Twitter engagement?
No wonder his
By the
wife
way,
has to fuck
brought
other men.
No, got it.
9 likes. You know what I mean? If you can't even grill properly, your wife's gonna get plowed by other fucking men.
Okay, defeat it. First phase without shooting the absorption shield. I guess we're in.
I know charcoal supremacy,
is this?
but I got
Okay, there it is. We got it. Dude, that challenge sucks. Why do I have to cheese it like that? That's actually stupid. Get there with single lasers, not double lasers, and then get bombs to make it easier, and then go in first. Who would know to do that? Who would think to do that? How is that the strategy?
Total war He's got this Muslim on the thumbnail.
That's so
now,
dumb.
I just want to point out, I'm not going to be
I was
reading
stuck
these
on that one for
comments out loud 'cause
weeks.
They're fucking insane. But I just want to point out to people, quartering's moderation is
I
insane.
dislike
If
having
you
to look up
post
that
something
strat, but
as
like,
innocuous
I
as
would
an
never
orange
have come
in
up
his
with that on
live
my
chat
own.
Or in his YouTube comments or his Rumble comments, it gets deleted immediately.
Oh
If you
yeah,
call
just
him
use
a
the
cock,
use
you
the
bring up
mode
Adam
nobody else
Sellers,
uses to play
if
the
you talk
game.
about him pooping his pants, you immediately get banned. So
Or
it's not as though he
household
doesn't.
wins.
Yeah. It's not as though he doesn't employ moderation on a constant basis. These are the comments that he thinks are appropriate, which clearly show radicalized behavior from his fans.
I'll read them. Don't worry.
No. But look at this one.
Okay,
Like this is calling for death of a group. You know what I mean? Is this not radicalized, Jer? Is this not inciting violence, Jer?
Only two, because I took too
Let's have a
long.
look at the next one.
Whoa, buddy.
Wow.
Dingus becomes expert. Hey, it's rumbling just like back in the day.
Comment as well, Jer.
My controllers don't rumble because I don't put any batteries in my rumble pack.
We can all clutch our pearls, buddy.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, let's have a look now. That one's calling for genocide, Jer. Wow.
His viewers are radicalized at the FBI. You know what I mean? It's so
Whoa, what are we gonna do now, Jer?
Never had the rumble pack. Dude, I'd rather have the controller pack. The amount of third-party games I had. I can't save Rayman 2.
Fans say he directed them to say this stuff. Oh my god.
Man.
Media complete.
I don't think YouTube likes that, by the way. When you want people to die.
Oh yeah, Jer, this one doesn't look
Hall of
good.
Reamer
Gee,
data
like, I sure hope
available.
the sponsors don't see that one, bud.
Yeah. Oh no.
Hey, oh no.
Oh, hey.
Oh wow.
Okay, yeah.
Second comment there is quite fucking wild. Showing
Okay.
support for a mass shooter there, Jer. Not a
Sector
good look,
Y.
hey, bud.
Wow.
Wow.
14 Shogun
bud.
Troopers.
This is Jared's
Both
people,
Shogun
Joe
scores
Mason.
within 15 seconds of their
This is
appearance.
Jared's
That one was pretty
audience,
hard.
folks.
For the 14, I think I have to take a certain
Radicalized
path.
extremist needs to be held accountable, right?
I hope
By
YouTube doesn't
Jer's
find out
logic.
about this. Sorry, buddy. I hope YouTube
Oh
does
my
not find out
god,
about
that's
your
Terrible,
radicalization.
Jer.
You know?
Oh my god, it's so crazy, bro.
3 of them involve the boss.
Whoa, hey, Jer.
Jer.
Oh, let's. Oh
Jared's
my
setting
God.
up straight up.
Oh, that one's not crazy at all, Jer.
Wow.
Talking about how people should be fed to sharks.
By the
and
way,
shit.
is this guy a
That's
mod?
totally- Yeah, I don't know, buddy. He's got some badges there, you know.
40 enemies just with bombs.
Supporter wants to hang people.
Wow,
Oh, it would help if I knew where the bombs
Chris
were.
radicalized, Jer. You're fucked in the head, bud. Whoa.
Yo. There you go,
Terrorism.
guys. He's a genocide supporter.
Yeah, there it
we
is.
go.
Okay, so continuing his crash out. Yeah, we're not done somehow. So, Smash JT puts out this video.
Very funny.
Busted. The quartering professes his love for Melanie.
Busted. I love it.
Busted.
Bust makes me feel good.
Rather than just let Smash JT farm him for content, make his money.
Again,
get his
I keep
views,
mixing up
express
Smash
his
JT and
opinions
8-Bit
calmly,
Eric, because Review
quartering
Tech
has to
USA
cry
hates both
like
of them.
a fucking baby. Which makes it way worse, Jer, because then everybody smells the blood in the water. That's how this started in the first place, you know? Because everybody saw when you crashed out so badly at us, and we're fucking clowns, bro. We're fucking jesters. If we're getting your goat, we're making you this fucking mad to act the way you do, threaten lawfare, threaten consequences will never be the same. You're calling the cops, you're reporting
Consequences
people
will
go, "This
never
guy's a
be the
fucking lowbrow. I
same."
bet you I can get a rise out of him. And they see the money that we're getting, they see the views that we get clowning you, and they're like, I'm gonna do the same shit. Well, Jer can't handle it.
A
He
bomb?
joins
I
on
knew there was
so
a bomb
many
from
online
there,
bandwagons, by the
but I
way.
don't know
He pumps
where I
out
can
so
get other
much fucking
bombs.
slop, but he cries when it's him on the receiving end of it. So
And where to
he
use
goes,
said
a 40+
bombs.
year old man.
40
Mirror
enemies?
there, Jer, you're 43 years old, you know, okay? Is churning out this slop at light speed.
Mirror?
Lack of self-awareness alert! Lack of self-awareness
Hey, Zuki Wookie.
alert! Dude, the projection, Jer.
Like he knows more than Smash.
I'm picking off more expert challenges here today with the N64 controller. It works pretty well. I'm just bad at using it.
The lowest slop I've ever seen. So he goes, these losers are so deranged. They're completely incapable of understanding what friendship even is. What a sad, hate-filled life to lead. Yeah, Melanie has had my back and is a true friend. These tards are sad. Jeremy, you can't comprehend what friendship is. Friendship is not when you pay somebody $500 an hour to pretend to be your friend while you make creepy comments to them and other females and try
No,
and
she
disgust
said
her
she
with
wasn't
comments about
disturbed,
poop to
so
make
it's
your little
okay.
micro hard, bro. Everybody can see that this isn't a real friendship, bro. This is the type of guy that thinks the stripper is actually
bombs
in love
already?
with him. or
Only
that,
2
the
bombs left.
prostitute actually came, or whatever, he actually believes this shit. He's so fucking dumb. By the way, I just want to point out, Jeremy was actually too much of a bitch, even though he's showing Smash JT's video, to @Smash JT, or even put Smash JT's name in this, because he's a cowardly little fucking pussy who can't handle it.
What a fucking...
Smash JT is the Miko show who loved Tommy's Ferrari.
Is the most clutch
Did
person on this.
Jeremy actually confess
You
to
can't
another
say that
girl?
Nina's an incel.
No.
You can't say Nina is a basement.
Melanie Mac is always that girl RT you read about for months.
Nina is
That
a
is
woman
also true.
that has worked
I'm
with
more
you and
familiar
worked
with her
with
from
Melanie,
that
been a
than
co-host on the show.
anything
So you
she's
can't
ever
just
done with
disregard
Jer.
it in the same way, Jer.
All I know is she's a
Because
grifter on
no,
Sidespiller, said
Corey,
Emma Frost
people are picking
or
up on the
Rivals
fact
was
you are
ugly and
making
not a
videos
girl.
talking about
I
how
think I
Melanie
remember that
brought you
arc.
Christ, helped you become a better version of yourself by dieting and cutting down drinking, in brackets doubtful. So even she knows, everybody knows, that you call her all the time
Bomb.
to ask if it's normal to feel
Another
lightheaded
bomb.
and stuff you're going through about on your diet.
But where do
And
I
how much
deploy
you love her and
these?
care about her, and how she's basically your
Right
ride
there?
or die. He literally called her his ride or die.
Not his wife? Oh,
These are things people usually attach to their spouses. All you ever do is talk badly about your wife. He said
The
shit
amount
like
of
his
bombs.
wife's pussy stink. Okay, that's the sort of shit he talks
live.
Oh no, that was a
lust
good.
after other women.
Got like
So
6
it's a
right
pretty
there.
safe assumption that you're also lusting after Melanie, who's also a married woman now. Isn't there something in the Bible about not coveting your neighbor's wife?
Yeah, right?
Just saying. Holy Jer.
Amazing fucking Nina tweet there. Everyone go follow Nina, man. She's
Mm-hmm.
been awesome. She's been killing it in Infinity. All right, let's continue.
So, Reems Montgomery here, just with reality check, stop paying Mel for more than 2 weeks and she's gone, bro. If that's what friendship looks like, I'll be happy to be alone and with more disposable income. She goes, you understand we were friends way before the show, right?
I have the
Did
lore.
You guys, yeah.
I have the lore. She became your friend once you simped for her and you promoted her channel, Melanie Mac Go Boom. Then you were friends, then you hired her.
How do I get
Shut
40
the fuck
enemies?
up, bro.
I don't think they've ever truly been friends.
No.
You know what I mean?
No.
Because the first time they've even met in real life was at Amfest back in December. So he's known her in real life for all of 3 days in an employer-employee setting, okay? Like, I don't know about you guys, but do you ever tell your boss the unvarnished truth about what you really think about them? No, probably fucking not. You know, but Jer is just sadly fucking deluded. And by the way, he knows the truth. And that's why he's so insecure about this and why he has to respond to Twitter randoms is because he knows that he's in the wrong. He knows that the trolls, the haters, the critics, the detractors are right. And so he's just lashing out.
Because I just need to hunt for them.
Trying to control narratives.
There should be at least 5 bombs.
Goes, attacking my age now. Your
5
transition to
hidden
full-on communist
bombs.
is nearly complete. I hope
Are you
you're
kidding
able
me,
to find
bud?
Jesus after reading
And
such a
focus
hateful
on
post
groups
about
of
me.
7
I will
enemies or
pray for
more.
you. And I just replied to Smash JT and he reposted it. I mean, Jer here is 43 and spending his days crying about people making fun of him online to the FBI. So. So it wasn't too long after that.
I was busy all weekend. I came back on Twitter and I just see all of you like raped, and I'm like, what did I miss?
Man, everybody is just running train on this fucking clown.
Yeah, I was playing Zomboy with some people.
You just
like,
noticed he did turn off the voices? I said at the start of the stream!
No.
Since I'm going to be starting levels a lot.
On criticizing, you are pathetic.
Just so the
for a full
funny
grown
furry
girl.
animals
You
aren't
are?
talking too much over P.
Retard alert. He's drunk. You know, he was drunk. Miller time was hitting him hard. Because, by the way, you notice how he doesn't do this every day, right? It's on his days off. It's on the weekend. And
Okay, that
especially
bomb didn't
after he
reach.
suffered
That might have been a
devastating
waste.
blow, like having his shorts taken away. Then that's when he has a panic
Oh, okay,
diarrhea
we're
all
called.
over
I
his
see.
Twitter
Sure.
feed.
Oh, he had a big slosher on the Twitter feed.
So this person goes.
The late
Well, personal
Canadian
attacks will make the
workouts,
actual
eh,
argument
bud?
stronger. Most people know we can
Eh,
disagree with them
bud?
mocking each other. Jared comes in, it's not a personal attack. Just has to keep justifying himself. It's an observation that a 40-year-old man with kids is making content like a 13-year-old. How embarrassing. Is it more or less embarrassing to be a 40-something-year-old without kids making the exact same content? Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean?
I mean,
Jared's a
that's
guy
coming
in
from the
his
guy who
40s
makes
crying
videos trying about
fucking
Brie
Marvel
Larson.
movies and Magic the
Yeah,
Gathering and fucking
actually.
We're all nerds. We're all fucking kids and idiots about games or wrestling or.
You know,
It's very a know your place kind of point.
Right? That's part of this too. Is Bearing really hurt Jared's pride?
Oh
So he
yeah,
feels like
bud,
he has to
working
get his
hard
W back
there.
on Twitter.com. This is totally normal behavior for a well-adjusted 43-year-old.
Yeah, totally.
Totally not. You know, Bearing just comes in.
I didn't see
Well,
this.
don't you have a channel dedicated to playing a children's card game?
The cope is magic is not for children.
Oh man!
Pokemon is though.
He
Oh, never mind.
a channel.
Which, by the way, we'll get to it, but Quartering definitely tried to flag Bearing down over the weekend because Bearing's video got age restricted. There was nothing in that video that was worth age restricting, nor would it have ever been unless someone like Quartering.
It just spreads the news more, by the way, when you do that, Jer.
Reported it. So, you know, Jer's first sentence here, a 40-plus-year-old man is churning out this slop at light speed. Nicholas Doria goes, that first sentence is a good summary of your current output. So it's everybody, everywhere. Like commentary, everybody's clowning Jer. Everybody's getting in on the fun.
I thought Dorio was R-ing Jer today, too, by the way. About
of course he was.
Everyone
it's
is.
easy. It's easy.
Everyone is.
So then Quartering blocks Smash JT. He blocks Smash JT because he's a fucking pussy. So he says, you have placed your faith in a false prophet instead of grabbing hold of 2 full scoops of logic. You continue to throw daggers, play the victim, and then hide behind blocks. This is why you fail and will always fail. You will continue to be A-logged by the entire community because you have yet to take any semblance of accountability for your abhorrent actions. This is the path you have chosen. This is the bed you have made. Now be a good boy and line it. Every time this guy pipes up and tries to do anything, he just gets smacked down twice as fucking hard and embarrasses himself badly.
Oh no!
Well, here comes Bearing with another fucking dunk. Don't listen to those chud losers, Jer. They're just haters and don't even know what true friendship is. True friend is defined as a companion retained on an hourly basis. Contractually incapable of disagreement. One who endorses all opinions held and all actions taken by the befriended without exception. Such a companion who is aware of the befriended's romantic feelings and maintains a state of warm, permanent unavailability. The crush being neither returned nor rejected. Rejection constituting disagreement.
Ooh,
and
that's good so far. You just saved the bombs until there?
Friend-zoned. Also therapist, life coach, chatbot, bartender, escort, female, internet co-host.
That's so funny, dude. Oh my god, here we go.
So then Melanie has to come in. Now, it's funny to me how she'll come in here, but not in other situations. And why?
I'm begging for the Jer segment. I'm locking into the level.
And Jer knew that, and that's
kind of like a treasure hunt for the enemy groups that I gotta hit. It's like search for more than 7 enemies and launch the bomb.
He was scared of Smash JT, but he wanted to get the White Knight pussy points in the friend zone for Mel by going after Smash JT without actually getting clowned on, but he got clowned on all the same. But Mel comes in, these people don't know that friends exist because they don't know how to be a friend. Everyone in their life
I had one spare to use.
To them. That's Jer.
That's literally Jer.
Yeah, that's Jer.
Hey Shroom, what are you talking about today? How's your head? Just ask, how's the controller? Head's fine. I gotta take my pills in a couple hours. Eyes are kind of strained, but nothing I haven't had before. Controller works great. I'm just not used to the original controller scheme.
Well, it's because they struggle with.
Because I only played the original version a couple times with my cousin as a kid. I didn't own it myself, so the original control scheme is not something I'm acclimated to. I'm reacclimating to it. I'm just gonna see like how much longer I can do these challenges before I rage quit and swap to the Pro controller again. But so far we're doing pretty good. This one I'm doing right now is a lot of trial and error. As for the show, Jer Quartering, as soon as they get to any other segment, I'd be happy to skip ahead.
Yeah, so
the part I was interested in, they're kind of done covering. Jer was like threatening the FBI or something. He was adding the FBI to go after them, claiming some schizo who said he was going to threaten Jer and go to his house was a Kino Casino fan. They had to disavow this schizo and say, yeah, that we don't fuck with that guy. He ain't us. So yeah, obviously, yeah.
Relationship where you feed off each
other
isn't called a friendship. It's a codependency.
Whatever happened to personal responsibility?
Listening to you being a yes woman and an enabler who constantly agrees with Jer is nauseating. He is almost always sloshed
Hey pill shaker, I mean, hey dingus. Hey pill rattler. Hey pill rattler.
Say how awesome
hey, Aaron.
Amazing.
Oh,
it's actually chilling to watch someone claim to be someone's friend and sit there day after day as that person slowly kills themselves and cheer it on. Truly said.
He wants Jer to die. Like she's allowing him to drink himself. Imagine what
okay, that might be pretty good.
Put Mel in his will
that was a lot of enemies. I'm gonna save it for the later segment.
But Ash, imagine you saw me drinking and taking pills and like I'm like dying. You go Warski, you got it. Like you're gonna die.
Warski, you gotta get it fucking together, bud. What are you doing there, bud?
White Claw. And
who cares? The haters are wrong.
Is that a real friend that allows you to be fucking like belligerent?
A real friend calls you out when you're being rotunto.
Hey, you know, Misty Mochi, are you the type of friend to call out bad behavior when you see it? What about when your friend makes sexually explicit and derogatory comments towards women and children?
Wow.
What about when they double down on those remarks and call it totally normal behavior? What about that, Mel?
Okay, 4 bombs.
That was another woman, by the way, but they're all incels.
Barry's in Lazy Shell, let's go.
There he is. He made it.
Let's
have a look here.
There he is.
They're voids, obviously.
So Baring points out, my latest video on the quartering got age restricted 14 hours.
I wonder who could have done that.
It was released.
Probably a third party.
I'm not sure if someone reported it. Obviously, Jer reported
Jeremy.
Hey, looking kind of green and bulbous. Have you got a frog in your throat? Nice. He's on my head, actually.
Now, so if anyone wants to upload it, clip it, monetize it, whatever you like,
okay,
you have
that's
my full
one.
permission.
2 more bombs.
Jer. He's the only person that could make that shit happen. Is Jer going to show us his report history again? I mean, even if he flagged.
No, I'm sorry, guys. He flagged him. Literally, who has the power to go to Baring, who has 500,000 subs, and get it reported? Seriously, a channel that's bigger. It has to be Jer. And Jared's tweeting about Baring, obviously, and all this stuff too. It's 100% fucking Baring. That's right.
And so here we have a tweet here going over Jer's high-quality replies to people as CEO of a coffee company partnering with Walmart is excellent, fun time viewing. So Barnkey there goes, what did you think of Baring's video? Quartering goes, who gives a shit? So obviously, he's aware of his
with 2 bombs to spare.
He's seething miserably. And he reported
Titania is complete.
Imagine being fucking, Jer right now, man.
Actually, quit out of it here.
Okay, so let's do a quick. let's do these miscellaneous ones, and then we'll catch up on super chats.
Sure.
So Jer today was caught once again in
New
4K
Hollow Reaver
with his
data.
search bar.
All
I don't know
challenges
when he's ever
complete.
gonna learn with this.
Kino Grove.
Kino Grove, known detractor of Jeremy. Quartering has been caught looking at his tweets. And what's interesting?
My barrel roll. Chad still hasn't told me. Do you want me to make your space shooter for you?
Kino Grove's tweets. So whether this is Jer trying to build an
look at this, we're wrapping up levels. We're completing levels tonight. Let's go.
Or just him trying to keep
as long as we're on a Landmaster fix,
what
Macbeth.
About from Kino Grove is about Jer.
I'm gonna really hate this one though, to be honest.
So I think Jer is trying to build
10 gateways without getting hit by sliding doors, barricade walls, 15 defense
detractors
towers.
That they have conspired to destroy his business.
I think that's why, but Jer, you steal people's videos, you instantly lose.
But it's a legitimate, like, first of all,
no, it's okay when Jared does
the
it.
Shorts.
Exactly.
You know? It's the legitimate copyright holders. So just because somebody goes to a legitimate copyright holder, which by the way, this Twitter account didn't even do, and lets them know, hey, this guy's stealing your shit, there's nothing wrong with that. That's not a tort. That's not illegal behavior. And buddy, there's no conspiracy here. Nobody is colluding in a Discord server. Maybe you are.
Maybe.
But nobody is colluding. As far as I fucking know. You know what I mean?
I play Zomboid and piano. That's all I do. All right. Let's continue.
He plays the piano.
So he was also caught today looking up new product packaging. So both Misty and Luther called it when they said those cheap stickers would not fly with Walmart or any other major retailer. Maybe the full address of the coffee factory will be on the new packaging, but none of us are going to be holding our breath. Jer is such a dumb fuck, bro. Like, imagine leaving your search bar.
I'm gonna be able to do the boulders if I'm focusing on the barricades.
For anybody to see. Okay, here he is showing his ass today on live stream. Look at that. Look at that, bro. Holy shit.
I think there was someone on the left side here.
Bro. Look at how defined it is, bro. Holy
That's fucking jokes. Oh my god, Jer.
And our final little miscellaneous thing before we get into Jared's Friday and Monday shows. This was dug up an old Manscaped sponsor read from Jer. Boy, does he ever age
Manscaped?
bad.
You know what? Brother Dingus has used that.
Compared to this. This was like 100.
I wonder if it was because he fell for one of those sponsorship ad reads.
Look at that amazing collection.
He definitely would be the type.
No.
I'm sure it's worth it pretty penny.
I'm sure it's worth it.
He's kind of out and about at the moment. I can't exactly ask him.
And he's on the dollar because his wife was screaming at him, Jeremy, you've ruined our lives.
Whoops. All sold.
I guess I'm kind of ashamed to admit, but I never really thought of hygiene as a...
He's never thought of hygiene. He's nasty. He's gross. He's filthy. If he made that up for the ad, why would you? Why would you make it up? Because people are gonna think it's true. And if it's true, why would you confess that?
You stinky fucking walrus.
He's stinky. Stinky
I
Jer.
guess I'm kind of ashamed to admit, but I never really
Not
thought
even
of
in the silly
hygiene
way.
as any-
Okay, imagine being Heather having to blow
What
him.
a sen. No, it never happens. It never happens, thank God. You know, it's gone, bro. That was a long, long time.
Touch,
Smells
touch.
like a fucking dumpster with pork in it, you know?
Something more than just a bar of soap until I started getting sponsors for this YouTube channel.
Sponsors!
Oh, the sponsors have educated him on hygiene. Okay. I never thought about hygiene until the grift.
There's somebody in their mid-30s.
Never
I
thought
suppose
about
that's pretty
hygiene until they
sad.
started paying me money. That's kind of fucked up if you think about it.
Mid-30s. I suppose that's pretty sad. But
No, yeah, it is
has
pretty
reached out and
concerning.
sent me a few
No doubt.
samples.
They're like, please shave your fucking pubes. Please, for the love of God.
The algorithm finally had to tell him he stinks. He's a dirty, filthy animal, buddy.
Sire, it's a jungle.
That I've really been enjoying. They
The
have
jungle
safety
out there, my
razor is
liege.
The Plow 2.0. Super
The
sharp.
plow! He's such a gigantic fat fuck that they have to plow it like a farmer's. You know?
We gotta have ox.
Oh my God, but he's used to getting
10 gateways without getting hit by their sliding doors.
Fucking juiced about this.
Oh me, oh my, here I go. Oh, I think we got up to current. Let's see. You know, casually just peep it on in. If we were to refresh and go to current. Because it seems like that was like miscellaneous share. That wasn't like current share. Where would we be at if I jumped to current?
Time I've seen him. Phil, he genuinely like.
Oh, is it time for DeeEssPeeh?
I guess.
Andy knows what he wants.
Dale!
Listen, you know.
Okay, I am
almost floating right now.
I'm all too comfortable to jump ahead if it's all right with you.
Let's have a look here.
Funny.
Low tier
Part
gods having a fucking struggle sesh. So go ahead.
Okay, so the
LTG segment, rare LTG segment.
The Looks Maxing Forum is having an interview with Clev, and they review LTG's looks. Strap the fuck. This is better than the Ralph, trust me.
For those of you who don't know,
fuck in.
Low tier god is like one of DeeEssPeeh's top nemesis. Some people call him the black DeeEssPeeh, some people call him the white DeeEssPeeh, whatever the fuck. Who knows? But this is the guy who dunked on Phil for his bad fashion, wearing pajamas all the time. And he's the reason that Phil started wearing the Hawaiian shirts, okay? Because
there were barricades on this side.
Dale. He's fucking horny for Dale, buddy.
Can't remember.
And he wanted
I haven't gotten disqualified for the challenge yet.
Cocoa skin complexion of Dale. Anyway,
the
let's
cocoa
have a
skin,
look
my
here.
cocoa
This is
skin.
gonna be good shit, I can tell.
All right.
You're telling me that this fat, crispy, balding, fluffy cheek, gut,
fluffy cheeks.
Let's go. Oh man, he talks good shit. This LTG, bro. Every time I tune in,
This barricade over here.
Fucking laugh, bro. He's stringing it together, man. Holy
ass fat motherfucker with no traps, no guns, no biceps.
Yeah, this is the guy
no traps,
making fun of LTG.
This is the founder of LooksMax. I mean, I get why.
Got it. All
'cause he
barricades.
needs the LooksMax and he's an ugly, fat, bald motherfucker.
I did miss all the switches, but
this
that's not
is the
part of
guy
the
that's
challenge that I gotta
What
do.
is Clavicular even thinking being around this fucking jabroni bum? LTG's right, bro. This guy is like taking a whole point off of Clav's looks and aura just by being there. Do you see the sweat
Oh,
stains
that was too
around
close.
this guy's chest? What the fuck is
bro.
he's got tit stains that outline his fucking man breasts? At least have the fucking decency to lift the camera
Defense
above your man
towers,
tits.
10
That's
gateways
what I
without
do,
getting hit by the sliding
What
doors.
are you doing?
Look, this is the before. Look at this. This is the guy.
Oh, okay.
making fun
The
of
defense towers are
LTG,
coming up.
Who's like jacked and shit.
No forearms, no nothing that a woman
No
would find
forearms.
attractive. Would
You
dare
think you
try to
have
give
forearms from fucking cranking it so hard because he's a pussyless ice warden, but I guess not.
Oh, your Clav is doing the woman thing where he keeps an ugly friend around to boost his rank.
Oh,
That's literal high school
I feel
shit.
Like with men, though, it
The
doesn't
ugly
work.
friend.
I feel
It
like
lowers your value.
It just lowers your alphaness being around the fucker, but maybe.
Yep.
nigga of my stature a score like this?
He's black, he can
This
say
is
it.
why I can't stand the internet.
That's how the toss
Who the fuck
works.
are these niggas anyway? Like,
Tell him. Tell him, Dale.
Tell him.
Tell him.
It
Yeah. Oh,
it
yeah.
wasn't even soft, eh? Like,
are you fucking kidding me? Let me look. Look.
Oh yeah, he mocks, man.
How do you rate him?
This guy's gay, man. Listen to his like sad little meat voice. Oh yeah, he mogs, man.
I don't think I've ever stalled in this boss to the very end.
West lost everything, huh?
Fuck, bro. His sad body lines, his arms are crossed, his teeth are all fucking big.
Yeah,
Got the summer
exactly.
teeth. Some are here, some are there. It's all over the fucking place.
I guess I
man.
have to if I want to see the rest of the doors and the towers.
Bro,
Buddy, Clav's chopped, bro. It's done. He's cooked. It's over.
LTG's a wordsmith,
when
dude.
it comes to me, if you don't say something positive about me, the clip will hit harder. They're calling me a 4.5. Nobody on the planet Earth thinks I'm a 4.5.
You mad, bro? You mad, bro? You Walden, bro? You see?
Even the people that hate him think he's at least a 5, guys, out of 10.
I mean, I don't know. Like,
Phil probably thinks he's an
I don't
11.
even know where to fucking begin, right?
Yeah.
It's like, how do you
Peppy.
actually do this? Because, like, I
Save
look at him and I
Peppy.
just see, like, an average guy. You know what I
There's
mean?
a door
Like, it's
way
like, you know,
over there in
look
the
at LTG,
distance.
like, I don't know, is he like a 6, a 5? And
Got
I
it.
don't look at him and go,
15
that's
defense
a 10
towers.
out of 10, man.
The carts
Like,
count
he's
as
so
towers?
humble
They're
about a
carts,
4.5
not
out of 10,
towers.
You know what I mean?
That's
Like,
weird.
No, but okay, look, I can understand like chunks.
I guess
of
they have
numbers.
to
So,
count
like,
because
I get
those,
what
the
a
towers
1
really
is.
only appear at the
It's
start.
Fucking, like,
yeah, it's pretty
Troy,
obvious.
And a 10 would be like a worked out fit.
We're really gonna
rich
stall out
guy
this fight for
with
one
nice
challenge.
teeth and skin, I guess.
Andy knows what he wants, man.
Listen, you know,
It's the guy that wants to dress up as a lady after all. Bugs Bunny style.
Pretending to be straight. Well, this thing, LTG's got to be packing, or at least
Oh,
Phil
buddy,
thinks
at
he
least
does.
the
Oh,
Phil
buddy.
wants to hop on his cock so fucking hard, buddy.
No! Are you kidding? I should have boosted, bro.
Cock, how tough that must be.
Tough, man.
Because everybody's expecting it to be big. But, you know, the bitches may just gaslight
All right, well,
themselves that it is big.
we can do
just because you're
boulders
black.
and
Yeah.
then
Believe it
do
is. 'Cause
doorways
women have
as we
no
get
idea
back
how tall
to the
or how big
boss.
fucking anything is. You know
Hello,
what I mean?
mein
So-
kleiner Bruder. Mein kleiner Bruder, hello, mein kleiner Bruder. Guten Tag. Hallo, hallo, mein kleiner Bruder. Guten Tag, Wiener Schnitzel. Guys, look, it's kleiner Brother. Hello, retro game enjoyer. I maintain Mario 3D Land doesn't count as a retro game, but previously played Luigi's Mansion, Billy Hatcher, and the Giant Egg. Many other such enjoyable retro games to be found on the Kleiner Brother channel. Guten Tag, mein kleiner Bruder. I'm using a Nintendo 64 controller, Switch version, to play the new Star Fox. It actually works pretty well. I'm just bad at the game and how it controls with this controller. Alright, so I figure we just farm bombs. Yeah. I don't see how else they want me to destroy every boulder.
4.5, I would say.
Okay.
Okay, hold the brake.
People are gonna think, obviously, that's not a good rating.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Bro, this nigga's just a fat, glasses, sloppy blob, abominable.
Do you know LTG, Kleiner Brother? Oh, a bomb was right there.
Wait for part 2 to
Okay.
Part 2, he's going hard.
I don't want to lose any bombs.
Yeah, I love this, man. I love it. I know everybody
Hey,
hates
Fef.
Dale or
Thank you for the
whatever,
20
but
stream streak.
Every time I see a clip of him, he makes me laugh.
20 stream streak, that's almost a dozen. True. Wow. Thank you, Fef. Hi. Hello there.
How could you be a looks maxer?
I'm playing one of the best games of the year. A game from 1997, re-released in 2026.
You know what I mean?
He's an aspiring looks maxer.
But he made the
Well, you know,
website.
listen.
How long has it been?
You don't know about
I
LTG?
got it.
Perhaps it's for
You
the
should
best.
see how bad he was before.
Oh,
you see this? It's a work in progress.
I see.
He started out, he was like 600 pounds, you know, fucking.
Oh, we just do it like that? Scam it like that?
Fat fuck. There's no way in fuck, and these I don't even need
Okay,
these
I guess I
glasses. These are
can't
blue light
get
filters.
both.
Eyesight perfect, by the way.
I can't barrel roll spam that much.
You need these. These blue light filters. Vision perfect, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we can destroy the carts too.
So
True.
He's like flexing his eyesight. He's so insecure. He's having to flex his fucking eyesight.
He's a looks min-maxer. You gotta force yourself to be ugly first, then max out.
What that guy has to say about you. I mean, that's always what I find so funny.
Yeah, that's the real secret. Secret. Then you really max your improvement.
You're gonna see about what I have to say.
What the fuck is a four eyes, fat, disgusting blob
Alright, now this
with
part-
fat, blubbery cheeks, has a beard for no reason, big ass gap
No.
teeth, wearing polos to hide sloppy blubber, and overweight, disgusting,
Missed it.
greasy body blubber. Gonna dare rape somebody.
Blubber.
Yeah, LTG is funny, which is something you could say, and like, you know, it's a fine thing to say.
Like, man, get the fuck out of here, man.
We know
This
he's a
nigga's just
bad
hating.
person.
Get the fuck out of here, man. Can't no fat, sloppy ass nigga like this ever rate somebody of my fucking stature. This is the type of shit that I'm talking about with the internet. It makes sense for every stupid fucker to say something negative about me, but he's.
But why does he give them these reactions? Like, if he really is that guy, why does he get so mad when people deny his status?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? Like, if everybody can just see your greatness, then isn't it inherent these people are delusional? So why are you getting so rattled? Now, I hear that LTG said that if he's still streaming by
I can
the end
spawn
of the month,
both,
he's
but
a
I don't think I
failure
can
at
get
life.
both.
You know, that's what I heard. That's what he said. He said 6 years ago if in August of 2026 he
But
was
yeah,
still
it's not
live
mutually
streaming,
exclusive. Dude can
he would
you can find the dude
consider himself
funny
a failure
while
at
acknowledging that he's a really
actor,
disgusting
right?
person who doesn't pay child support,
so
allegedly.
what happened, bro?
He has to
Dude, a
be
daughter he
Miles
has,
Morales in the next
allegedly.
Spider-Man, right? He has to be.
No, it's outright
Is he too
confirmed at
old
this
now?
point.
The thing you niggas tremble
I just like saying
IRL,
allegedly.
shit on you IRL.
Man, listen, all
I hope you're having a good evening, Pepperino. Mr. Floofer. Mr. Foofa Loofa. Foofa Loofa in my shower. Foofa Loofer. My Foofa.
And you'll be I-Man, and I'll be... Okay, we got it.
Yeah, no.
Imagine how this ugly ass nigga would literally look next to me in person. That's literally a monster. That's a blob standing next to me in person. Nigga, I'm basically like an archangel.
Where does he come
I'm a fucking angel, y'all.
I'm an archangel.
Shit.
To this ugly ass nigga.
I'm a fucking saint. I'm a fucking saint, bro.
Isn't this the fat ugly ass nigga that runs a looks maxing Reddit? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Wait.
Nothing.
He runs a looks maxing Reddit.
Not even a forum? He runs a Reddit? I mean, is anybody surprised?
It makes
that
sense.
It makes sense, bro. It adds up.
I thought it was like the main website.
About you looks maxes.
I don't know the PSL scale, but okay.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
I was thinking about the PSL.
You thought he was a god with low-tier characters? No, he just thinks he's a god.
Low-tier god's a mere low-tier.
The guy from Sri Lanka worships him, at least.
Getting Chad Light status? They're robbing Hunk up in this bitch. He's seething, bro. He didn't even get high-tier normie, bro. Come on, low-tier normie. They're doing him wrong, bro. They're doing him fucking wrong. I love how seriously he's taking it. Like, I feel bad for him that he's taking it seriously, you know? Like, they're really holding our brother down. Like, they're enslaving him all over again.
Yeah, it's more like it.
Generational traumatic flashbacks to his ancestors in chains. Clavicular crack in this whip on homie. It's no good.
Oh my god.
This nigga's out of his fucking mind.
They're calling for
Can I get another bomb?
Do we have 10 subs?
I think I'm one bomb short. I think I missed one at the very start.
Hey, listen, if you guys want more LTG, let us know. Honestly,
No, I can't hop on here.
Now, guys, let's see some support for the LTG segment.
Let's see the
I
support.
like him. The problem is I don't want to make fun of him because I like him. But everybody hates him.
Are raging about him. He's funny. I
No,
don't love him, but I think he makes me laugh sometimes. I'm not gonna lie about that, right?
Well, he makes me laugh every time I've seen him.
Yeah.
You know, every time I've seen him. Like, unlike Phil, he genuinely like has comedic timing and charisma.
Yeah.
You know, but like, I can see why people call him a lolcow because, unfortunately,
I guess they don't have to worry about
crashes out, it
LTG
seems,
flagging them
every time
true.
somebody says something negative about him. However, his crash outs are legitimately funny, and a lot of his points he's making.
Got it.
are
Okay,
legit.
that wasn't too
So it's
bad.
not quite like
The
Phil, where it's
intro,
like a
the intro is the hardest part.
impotent fucking cope. Don Trado
And just
says he's
conserving
almost more
enough bombs. If
exhausting
that
than
ship
Phil.
didn't drop up that,
I
if
can
that
see
random
that
ship just now
maybe,
didn't drop a
but,
bomb,
like,
I would
at least
have
there's
not done that.
something here. There's some sort of energy. There's some sort of quick-wittedness. Like, it's not.
If I
like
needed
with
that
Phil,
random
it's like
drop for the boulders before that last train card.
Where, like, all the life and all the spirit has been sucked out of him, and he's just a broken man. Whereas LTG still has fight in him. Like, he still believes that he's a winner, no matter
Hey,
how
Duringo.
far from reality that may be.
Sorry, I'm
He
doing
does
expert challenges in
believe it,
Locked, and I
whereas
see it.
Phil is like defeated. So.
LTG.
Wonder if the Forever Chain was it meant to be a canon name, which is the developer name for it that I got added as a tagline for the level screen? Probably.
Suffering overdue for
As a train that feels like it goes on forever. I like how you the whole level is based on you like catching up with it.
We love LTG, right? Like I don't love
Like the train tracks stretch across for the entire level with it, you know.
No. When
No.
Phil makes fun of someone, it's cringy. He makes fun of someone, you're laughing.
Damn it.
He's calling him the N-word.
thought that would've been
like saying these funny like quotes and shit.
Think his thoughts on bearing bass or cringe? I didn't watch him too much during the IBS era. He's fine. I don't dislike him.
He says, fuck Dale. Okay.
He has a niche and sticks to it. Anti-SJW videos. If they work in 2026 for him, so be it.
Watch my shit 24/7 that have the nerve and the audacity.
I ain't gonna say he's
It
wrong.
might be a DSP situation where you don't get the hate, but one day you might. This is the thing is, if it's only you see like a clip here or a clip there,
Thank you
you
for
don't get
the
it. But then if you
clip
watch the
from
guy for hours
Haku
and hours
Astro?
and hours every day, then you understand. Because you
You're not
can't
allowed to
really
watch other
truly
streamers when I'm
understand
live,
the hatred for
Astro?
Phil
What the?
Unless you subject yourself to hundreds
No,
of
you're only
hours
allowed to
of
watch
Phil.
me.
Really.
Me,
And only
me,
then you
me.
begin to get
It's
just the
my
intro,
stream.
like
I'm the streamer.
DSP 101, that's like 200 hours in. in order to become a true high-level DSP detractor, like
He's exposing himself live.
You have to put 10,000 hours into watching Phil. Now, you really got to ask yourself, like, is it worth it to put 10,000 hours into
It's still forever to use the infinite health treat.
Probably not. You know, it's probably not.
I don't think I ever got the distance down to 0 in the boss fight.
You know, it's meaningful. It's positive and meaningful. We got Doubter for a sub, and O'Hara had subscribed.
You need to only watch Dingus.
Hang on 1 second. There we go.
Need to say something
Only,
about a nigga like me. All these niggas look like this.
You need to only watch Dingus, only have Dingus tabs, so you're watching this and now, you will get audited. True.
To be stalking me, all these weirdos.
I'm always
to be
watching the
stalking me, all that type of
streaks.
shit, they all look
I
like
always
this.
watch when you shriek, brother.
That's a meltdown.
Fuck out here. Balding, so how the fuck you just sit there balding with a Michael Keaton starter?
Yeah, big up Ringo. I have the N64 Switch controller, and we're using it with Star Fox Remake here. Working on expert challenges.
Oh, his hair. Okay.
All look like this. Man, get the fuck out of here. Balding.
My streak is a 90. I'm loyal, I swear. I'm a dinker faithful, I swear.
Really just saying
My loyalty will not waver.
Attracted to me. You notice shit like this.
He wants to suck my dick.
He bleeds with a ding CU.
Because he wants my cock. I ain't no woman. I ain't no bitch.
This is why I can't stand the internet, man. It's just like, it's a market to just say some negative shit about. That's the crazy fucking thing about it.
Why are you letting it get to you?
His volume is so low, bro.
Oh my god, it's because these low-tier bums don't even deserve to be heard.
You know, true. Fair enough.
Sit on a rubber
Low-tier audio mixing.
What?
What? I can't land on the car? Remember when Phil said that?
Dale. You just be coming up with
Step on the
shit
gas.
like, and it's awesome, man. Like, he's just in a flow state, bro.
Is that a dildo? Is that a dildo? Rubber.
I ride or die for my dingus, thank you.
Just be saying shit.
I know, dude.
Fuck out of here.
I know you do.
Fucking mind. To ever rate somebody.
We're getting category raid.
I like died this morning, like.
Thank you to Masked Pirate Guys for the raid with a party of 6. Welcome in, guys. Down here, bottom right corner. Hello. Oh, I gotta hold up. There we go. I gotta adjust it ever so slightly. Hello, Swollen Dingus here. No underscores. I got rid of them. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Big ups. Welcome in, Masked Pirate. Welcome in, Schnitzel. Schnitzel. I got a feeling I know why you guys are here. Schnitzel suggested I rated you. Yeah, Schnitzel is a good pal. He chose the right place for you to send your viewers to. I like Nintendo games and retro games. Today I'm playing a game that fulfills, I guess, 2 of those categories. This is just a game that looks prettier than it used to be. This is the new Star Fox remake. I'm doing expert mode challenges right now. Lots of level restarting involved. And I'm using a Nintendo 64 Switch controller. I was gifted it. And it's compatible with this game. So I'm like, what the hell? I may as well. While I suffer in these challenges, my folks and I are watching some silly videos. I hope you had fun with your stream. But of course, if you got to raid and run, I understand. You got to do what you got to do. Please do so. Go do all that self-care stuff. Go get something to eat. Go get something to drink. Go walk around and exercise. Do all that stuff that keeps you who you are. Being who you are, I should say. And I'll do all this dingus stuff that keeps me being who I am. But thank you so much for bringing your people here. We'll be happy to keep you guys company. But don't let us keep you from a good time if you got to skedaddle. It's 2 a.m. You ran a bit longer. Oh, hello, Sylvester. Welcome in. Yeah, we like Schnitzel. I do like to play clips of the people that stop by. So I hope you have good clips. Good taste with the Shy Gal. Thank you. I also got the Slippy hat here. So the model is just one we rigged together, but the props were put together by my guy behind the scenes, Cerulean86. Really deserves all the praise. Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Oh, the new one.
What? Excuse me?
Oh, I think, I actually think Schnitzel has sent me a clip of you before. I think Schnitzel sent me clips of you behind the scenes. You didn't even know.
Oh, okay, there we go. Nope. Oh, no. Okay. You know what to do. You know what we do. See,
Geist has good clips. Geist helped work on the remake. You resynced? Impressive. The game broke and it happens a lot. Darksiders 1 gone very wrong. Oh, it was a tester. I've only known one other tester in my life. It was one of my oldest managers was a tester for Doom 2016. You know what, let me get you, if you're Schnitzel approved, you know, a friend of Schnitzel, as a friend of mine, I'll give you a follow here. Thank you so much. I will definitely return the favor. Here's the thing, though. My streams usually go to like 4 in the fucking morning. So I'm going to have to request that you stream until 5 in the morning. and then I can return the favor. No. Sometimes I'll do earlier streams. But again, thank you so much for the raid. You say it's late for you. I understand. Go do what you got to do. Haku is sad Dingy doesn't shout him out often. That sounds like a gaslight. Maybe Haku should hang out here more often, because anytime anyone ever shows up to the Dingus stream, and Zirichu knows this, anytime anyone comes to the Dingus stream, I pause the game for like 10 fucking seconds to suck their Dingus. Look at me getting gaslight into the Haku shoutout. Guys, if you like analog streams where everything is anal and everything is run on Linux, and if you really like speedruns of Metroid Prime, but Haku got after me for this saying, oh, why do you always say I only do Metroid Prime? I never said only Metroid Prime. They also do Metroid fan games, and they're currently doing, I think, Tenchu. They're currently going through Tenchu, the PS1 Tenchu game. Haku's been very nice to me as of late, very nice person, even though he constantly does impressions of my voice and gets it wrong, because I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that, Haku. Overall, a nice time there. I actually, like, I genuinely like Haku's overlays. What Haku has set up with his overlays is very impressive. Because Haku's overlay, it's literally just his desktop. Like, he has showed it off. His overlay is just his desktop. Wait! I did the whole level and it bonked me still. Have a good one. I'll leave you lurking, go to bed. Xiao, thank you so much. Again, yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Everyone go check out Masked Pirate Geist. Friend of Schnitzel is a friend of mine. And I'll be sure to check you out, hopefully in the future. See if I can catch you. I recommend my Haku clip for the true Haku experience. Haku was literally slandering Toka before you. It's okay, Dingus. Here's the thing. And it was being discussed on Toka's stream, so Toka-chan. So it's not like I'm bringing it up out of nowhere. People were saying on Toka-chan's stream that he has a praise kink. I disagree. I think Toka has a bully kink. I think Toka likes it when he takes strays out of nowhere. And I would say this to his face too. I'm not like, this is not something cheeky that I'm too scared to say it to him. I would say this to his face. I think Toka-chan likes to take verbal abuse. In parentheses, well-meaning. Thank you for the kitty. Haku slanders me normally too. He hates everyone. Yeah, he said he would step on you the other day. I thought that was like, wow. Is that? I didn't know you were like that. Okay, let me listen to this clip. I don't know what he's gonna say, so I'm gonna listen to it on my own. Depending on who's doing the praising and who's doing the abuse. True. What is he? Okay, maybe I can share this. Okay, where's the timestamp for Kino that I'm on? 5:04:32. Okay. Astro's gonna die unless I play this on stream.
Hey guys, you want to play Nintendo, guys? It's
I don't sound like that.
Swollen Bingus.
I don't sound like that. That's not. I don't sound like that.
Another Nintendo game that I paid $70 for.
This was $50.
Now, excuse me while I complain about Nintendo. Or sorry.
I'm in my right to criticize them.
But continue to pay for these games, you know, because I'm a really great, person who lives by his words and his complaints.
I write them all off on my taxes.
I'm kind of retarded. Don't mind me.
Why?
Me too. Because I keep reading Femboys, but I'm.
What did he mean by this? I allegedly say this and do this? I'm gonna say Astro put him up to that. I'm gay because I like Assassin's Creed Unity. Does that game get gayer later on? I did find it interesting how that game basically played like Sly Cooper, but with real people. Makes fun of you, makes fun of every time someone uses your emotes.
Michael Keaton starter?
I talked to him about it last time when we raided. He said he just can't help it. It's just a tick he has.
All look like this. Low to mid tier.
I'm just having fun here. I understood the assignment going in. I can't begrudge him. I know he's just like that.
Really just saying this shit with a straight face. You know this nigga's attracted to me. You know this. All right, shit like this.
He wants to suck my dick. Like,
that's what it is. He's nagging me because he wants my cock. I ain't no woman. I ain't no bitch.
This is why I can't stand the internet, man. It's just like, it's a market to just say some negative shit.
You can
about
tell
Haku,
it doesn't make sense for me to pay for a game and not be allowed to criticize it. That's the whole point. Does he just want me to glaze it forever?
Sit on a rubber beefcake, nigga.
What?
Excuse me?
What does that even mean, Dale? You just be coming up with shit, like, and it's awesome, man. Like
a rubber what?
Flow state, bro.
Thank you for the giant emote pancake mix. What the fuck did he just say? What is a rubber beefcake?
Fuck out of here.
It's like a urinal cake, but it's made out of beef.
I heard him say sit on a rubber beefcake. I like died this morning. Like,
your mustache alone, nigga, I'm a one of one black. There's not a
he loves me and my content. I already knew that, Astro. Smiles. He loves my optimism and positivity. Me and my content? Really?
Literally, no black looks like me. I'm a one of one black. And saying black is really limiting myself.
I don't know. You can find someone. You can find people that look like LTG.
All these years on the internet, why do you think so many weirdos stalk and jack off to me and harass me? They're sexually attracted to me. Put it like this: if I look like this guy, nigga, I'd have been phased out a long time ago. 100% I would have been phased out a long time ago if I looked like this.
DeeEssPeeh and RTU are picking up on this too.
Fat fuck. This nigga didn't even touch a gym, don't sculpt his body at all.
LTG started the whole "you hate me because you're gay for me" thing, but now Phil and Rich are picking up on it. You're gay.
Why the fuck is a fat, disgusting blob of a motherfucker dare rating a nigga of my stature? The fuck? You know what I could do? And just look. I basically said everything already. You don't even comb your motherfucking hair. Look at the size.
Is he okay?
What hair is there to comb?
On top.
Well, okay. Oh, he looks like Boogie up top.
He does.
Doesn't he? Bro, that's like black Boogie.
Is that GPM?
Boogie lost like 50, 60 more pounds. You know, like
yeah, he does.
Is GPM if he was black?
I was Boogie
chat saying we need
this
to
black,
watch
this
the
black
LTG
GPM.
Chase. But when I
Wait, just when you think you've seen everything.
Reacting to it, where it's like,
why is he so pissed that a fat black man that looks like GPM is calling him like a 4 out of 10? 4.5. Let's be fair.
Great ball chase.
I don't know.
More Rich updates.
Yeah, someone sent it to me.
There are people that cover RTU besides Mikey and these guys.
Oh, you can say that.
There is a raw RTU stream for raw unfiltered RTU content. Shroom Dukem on Twitch watches a lot of Review Tech USA. Shroom Dukem.
A fucking disgusting blob, and I've seen this blob.
A Renton Liar on Twitter. Got a lot of RTU updates over there. Pat Noticer also on Twitter.
Dono image up here on the top right.
I fucking suck at this challenge, dude.
It's him after a haircut. Look.
I did say Shroom Dukem.
This is a fucking.
I was thinking of other names first. Review Clips USA. That's the one I forgot. Review Clips USA is another one.
But I never thought for a second that this fucking disgusting walking abomination.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Glutton, sin.
Be nice to me.
Walking abomination, glutton of sin. This is literally a ball of sin. A ball of.
There's a ball of fucking sin, bro. Ball of sin, brother.
Like myself. That is crazy. That a fat, disgusting
blobbery. Boogie 1350. Oh man.
Horrible looking human being like this could dare say something about me. You don't even deserve to rape me. If we take this.
What? You don't even deserve to rape me? What? No, he said
How he said rape.
You don't even
rape.
That's like the that's like the what Sargon said. I wouldn't even rape you. Oh, smug chuckles.
Oh, that's what I heard too.
My god.
Something about me. You don't even deserve to rape me. If we take this.
He said rape. He said I heard rape.
Blubber. It's basically a black.
But it would be in character for LTG's gay fanfiction had to have said rape.
Oh my god.
You You don't even got proper eyesight. Everything about this nigga is bad genetics. All these weirdos that be stalking me and all that type of shit, they all look like.
Okay. That was awesome. I told you that was fucking Kino, bro. That's actually really funny. All right. Ralph?
Yeah, let's go to Ralph.
Okay.
Oh, Ralph time.
Okay.
What do we got here?
They gotta do more LTG
we're gonna find
coverage.
out
I don't
what
really
actually
watch
happened
people
with the
that cover
Scarlet
Dale.
situation.
But I don't want to watch
This
people
is the
like
police
too into
report
it,
on
because then you just get like,
Hampton's arrest.
I don't know, you get like the super deep coverage, and I don't have the context. It'd be like watching, you know, WPIG,
Patient named Delaney
or that being
was
said,
transported to the
but you just want like a
hospital in
casual
relation to a
look
domestic
into the
incident.
rabbit hole.
So basically, Ralph beat this.
I wouldn't
bitch's
understand
ass
any of the
so
inside
bad
jokes, you know?
that she had to go to the hospital. And then she was admitted to the psychiatric ward at the hospital because they realized as broken
Also,
as
some
her
of the
body
LTG
was,
people
her
are
brain
also
was
like
even
just
more
as bummy
broken
as
and
he is,
sick,
from
right?
what
So
I
now
hear.
she's in the psych ward where she belongs, the fucking loony bin. Then Officer Mendez reported that she was in possession of a Nike bag. And he opened the bag pursuant to hospital policy for admitted patients into
A
the
lot like Gundam,
psychiatric
Star Fox
area.
64, even with the
Officer
remake.
Mendez observed a bag of white powdery substance.
Takes the spirit of what I like most about Gundam, especially Landmaster, combined with reminds me of the gun tank.
That weighed a collective
I didn't even know it had a
30.23
Landmaster
grams.
equivalent.
With the substance in them field testing positive for cocaine. So
All right, back to
that's
the
what happened.
doors.
Ralph beat this bitch's ass. She went to the hospital. The hospital staff searched the bag.
The Gundam without
They
legs.
found coke. Narc
Had treads instead.
She was found responsible now.
Ralph is such a dirty fuck, bro.
The eponymous
Now,
gun
the one
tank.
thing I do find interesting
Well,
is it was
I
a
wonder
Nike
what it
bag, and we
does.
know that Ralph favors a Nike man purse, so perhaps he did plant this on Scar. But I doubt that he would leave that much drugs with Scar.
Like the robots
But
in
maybe that was his
Carnaria.
plan was, okay,
Oh, the
I'll leave all the drugs with her,
monkey-shaped
I'm leaving
ones?
the country anyway, and then I'm gonna fucking call the cops or what? I don't know. I don't know.
Yep,
But
that's for sure what happened, I think. All right, let's
so there it is. She's now been out of custody, so she got bail. We haven't heard from her though.
Oh,
She
the
hasn't
steel
been
beam
active
ones.
on social media, so maybe this has finally caused her.
I
to
always
fix
did
her
those.
life.
I always did think that those ones had a good design. They're on the cover of the cartridge. They're on the cartridge
Okay,
cover.
so Ralph starts freaking out. Rekida's totally off the reservation. I'm feeling fine and dandy. Look how eager he is, though. I'm having lunch with my lawyer right now, and Rekieda,
I accidentally
so
deployed a bomb.
Trying to narc out Ralph. So he's like, "You're saying a narcotics warrant wouldn't be devastating for you? Okay, I figured that'd be pretty universally devastating, but all right." So remember, Rekieda was trying to fuck Scarlet. He was in communication with Scarlet, right? And so now he's trying to come up with the legal defense.
Yeah, there's one
for
on his train at the
Scarlet
start.
to pin this all on Ralph. Now, if I was Scarlet, I wouldn't listen to anything Rekieda has to say because I don't think
Yeah,
he's
it's
ever
on
won
the
a
train at the
single
start in the
case in
beginning.
his life. But maybe this is the master plan. Maybe this time Rekieda is right. Let's continue.
I hope.
Okay, so
You
there
know, this
he
is
He goes.
the place where they develop Andross' weaponry, so it makes sense to have little cameos like that.
Unlike yourself. Let's continue.
Anyway, Rekieda and Ralph are fighting again. There it is, look, right there.
So
That's
Misery Clips
inactive
asks
one.
Rekieda, is Ralph off the hook? And Rekieda says, it all depends on her and the legal strategy of her lawyer. I know what I would do given that statement. Battered woman had to be sedated and admitted to psych ward. No statements made. Multiple documented domestic incidences from a same person who has fled the country. Every
Guess we
defense
never got
attorney
that
on earth
arrest
would advise
footage
her to
for
deny
body
ownership
cam
of
footage
these
for
drugs,
Ralph getting
make
arrested.
a deal for deferment, argue she isn't
Was that
competent
just
for
another
trial,
Mersh lie?
push her inpatient rehab or a period of civil commitment for recovery. So this is the
Scarlet, if you're watching, you could do the funniest thing. You could do
listen,
the funniest thing.
listen to Rekieda. It totally makes sense. Fuck. Oh man.
Hey, Gallon J,
So
which Ralph we're talking
Scarecrow
about
says,
here.
well, Rekieda
Ethan
thinks
Oliver
probable
Ralph,
cause is
owner and
invalid because
editor,
the hospital, which
formerly
is not
of the
law enforcement, didn't have permission to
Killstream.com, the
search
Ralph
her
Report.
bag and probably has the authority to search belongings on intake. He's also trying to throw Ralph under the bus.
Big ups,
It's a
Gallant
bold
J, welcome
strategy,
in.
God. It's a strategy I enjoy for once.
Doing Star Fox expert challenges here with an
This is
N64
the
controller.
biggest sim video I've ever seen in my life. So this is great news. The two worst people
I
in the
promise
world
I'm not
are
this
fighting.
bad at the game.
Awesome. Here we have now Ralph versus Pat Dixon.
Biggest simp video you've ever seen. Ralph, you have literally ruined your
Yes,
entire life
Dingus'
with
good
bitches.
friend who I played Smash with. I did play Smash with Ethan Ralph. What do you know, Gallon J? I did.
And gets burned every time. By every
It was
bitch.
New Year's
Holy
2018.
shit. Hey, here we go.
He's still on my
So,
friends list.
Ralph was on Pat Dixon's show.
I'll show you.
Know, Pat Dixon, stand-up comic in New York City, friends with Kumia, has Ralph on
Come on,
28
as a
minutes
best
of
friend.
friendly banter about Kingpin event and
Right
all
here.
this stuff. Well,
Ralph doesn't have a Switch
Ralph,
anymore,
as
but this
we
is his
know,
account.
Cannot stand being around
EDF
another
World Brothers
person
with Jim.
and be normal for more than 20 minutes or a second. Well,
One of my guys who isn't here right now, Cerulean86, he trained Ralph for the Ralph versus Jim matchup in Mortal Kombat. I think it was Mortal Kombat X, if you remember that stream. Sarah was the one training Ralph for that. And I didn't find that out until much later, like well after, I met him and, knew him.
here we go.
Yeah, but this is Ralph's account.
You got Ralph
he's
here.
having fun. This is his buddy Pat Dixon.
Look at
They've
Pat
been
here.
loyal.
Look
for
at
Yep,
Pat
just
here,
like I said,
right?
became friends December 7th, 2018.
So happy there. Here we go.
I mean, did you
A little bit before the New Year's matchup.
Chaotic House?
Did you?
Okay, so
Whoa! So I mean, it's really not the end of the world. Like it's like you don't have to even answer.
I think it was the first
You could
horse
just say
that took his
no.
Switch.
But Ralph gets fucking
I forget what
Ralph.
happened to the Switch.
Did
He doesn't have
What's
it
the
anymore.
implication, man? Are
Either
you
the
talking
horse
bad
took it,
about Ronnie
or
Simmons?
he
By
left
the
it at
way,
the
Ralph
house.
has, like, said that Sandra blasted him.
The old Virginia
He said
house.
that
He'll
Ronnie
say
used to
stuff- yeah,
fucking
his mom
attack with a knife.
But yeah,
and all
he'll say
this
that right here.
crazy fucking shit.
So Pat, what
I
he's
start mashing
asking
more.
about, just to give you context, was about the whole Scarlet situation. So his
Probably sold it because
question
he's
was
awful with
like,
money.
you find
No,
all
no, no.
these
His
chaotic
first
females,
baby mama
did you
did
grow
use
up in
it.
a chaotic household?
He did
That's
use
why
it at
you're
first
attracted
to
right?
play with us.
Being disrespectful, Pat
But
Dixon.
later on, she was the one using it.
He just
Because she was fresh
fell
out of high
fucking
school,
dime,
so he
bro.
needed something to keep her in line.
This is why nobody can be
Nintendo
friends
games,
with
of
him,
course.
because you're always walking on eggshells, and half the time it doesn't even make sense what'll set the fucking guy off.
Yeah.
And it's just a complete life ruination spiral.
Sounds less chaotic, just more tense.
That seems like a cop out.
No, it's not.
Copy of 3D All-Stars
So
myself
Pat's
as well.
response is he's like, what about you? And he goes, well, I didn't grow up in a chaotic household. It was just tense.
Library has a
Ralph
donated
just-
copy of 3D All-Stars
That's a
base
cop.
library.
Can just sense
My
the
library
cortisol
doesn't have
spike.
video games to borrow.
Like, he cut the
I'm always in
cortisol
awe
with a
when
knife.
people say that their library allows you to borrow video
And
games.
then my dad did
It's
shit
like
my mom
Blockbuster
didn't
never
like,
left.
and then she didn't say anything about it, so it creates tension.
Well, I grew up in a it's hard to really explain in a soundbite.
Okay.
But
Grew up in
I
an abusive household.
that was.
He sounds wasted. I grew up in a household that was like, by the way, why are you having this psychotherapy, family therapy session with another man on the internet? Is this really necessary?
How you doing, dude?
I'm doing great, Rapid Sloan. Thank you for asking. We're watching Ralph reminisce about his abusive
I
household.
got everything I wanted. N64 and Super Nintendo.
He got the N64, motherfucker.
PlayStation, bitch. I grew up in the lap of luxury with everything I want. Now, sure, my daddy was my mom when I was ass, everything, but I had my toys and shit.
The fucking
Okay,
boss
Ralph.
lifted me.
Whatever you need to say to make yourself fucking.
Yeah,
Raphael trauma.
I don't know.
Eat a
how
fucking
many
call
people
you
have
over.
seen
How about that?
A knife grabbed and stabbed right next to their mother's fucking face.
So
No, his dad was crazy, Galanjay. Did you hear about the story where the dad put the puppies in the oven? The dad gassed puppies.
Right next to her fucking head. That's not normal, you know what I mean? Like that's
One of Ralph's classmates that he went to Catholic school with relayed this story, and we know it's true because Ralph got fucking pissed. Ralph got like demonstrably pissed when he found out this kid that he knew leaked the story. But they were trying to save like a litter of puppies because something happened to the mom. I know it was Ralph. The kid leaked. The classmate leaked that Ralph hung the mom by like a chair in the kitchen with the collar, and the mom died. And Ronnie Ralph, his father, found out, and to save the puppies, to attempt to save the puppies because they were cold without their mother, he put the puppies in their oven in the kitchen to warm them up. The puppies did not survive, and Ralph was traumatized by this, and the classmate brought it up, and he was real pissed at that dude. No, he just told that story, and then we never heard from him ever again. But, like, again, Streisand effect, Ralph inadvertently confirmed this ridiculous story just because he was pissed off that the guy came back. He thought he had seen the last of that dude.
fuck.
But, no, yeah, his father was very
everybody has
abusive.
Kiss that bitch. By the way, we got blood, fart, prolapse for 5,000.
But he was definitely abusive to his mother later in life.
I've never actually witnessed the full build-up and instant rage snap before this. It left me disturbed. Well, Darty was saying earlier, he's like, this is the headmates. And it's like he turns on like a dime. It's like one word or one sentence.
A quote that I'll always remember from Ralph is when he said, the only person who's hurt you more is my father. The only person who's hurt me more than you is my father. Ralph said that.
His father was a schizophrenic by his own admission. Yeah. And then you've got the substance abuse. I think a lot of it has to do with the concussions that he sustained. I don't think he was ever the same once they fractured his fucking orbital bone in Portugal. Ever since that, even though his decision-making was erratic before
Guess what, bitch? I don't care.
Really spiraled
Turned to a vocal stim for me. Also, do I look fat for one, bitch? Ralph has some all-time banger quotes for sure.
It's strange stuff. This.
I was neck deep in that, Gallon J. I don't know how deep you were.
Fucking hitting that level of its over.
I was so deep into it. I did call in the 2 episodes of the kill stream.
With all his content.
Because Ralph's a fucking dumbass. He didn't archive the episodes properly, so I don't think you can dig those up anymore. I wouldn't mind if people did. Maybe I'd be a little embarrassed. I was a lot younger, perhaps too young to be talking to Ralph. Who could say? No, I was of age. I won't say that. I did have employment at that time. I felt young still relative to the people on the call. I was definitely. If I'm looking at myself now, I would say, oh yeah, you were basically a kid. But I called into 2 episodes, and I really it was nothing special. I just spoke on the topics of the show. And yeah, that was it. But the archive that Ralph had for all the episodes went down because he was a dumbass and put it on this service. He paywalled it, and then the service had like an exploit, and customer data got leaked. So he made Gator email everyone individually to explain the situation. So if you subscribe to Ralph's, like, it's like a Disney Plus kind of Netflix service where you just paid him and you got access to all the episodes, all the archives. It got taken down, and he never. He never went through the effort to put all the old episodes back up. Dingus, I was the person in the King of Pole Outlines audio. That was you? That was you in the King of Pole Outlines audio? I haven't heard that audio since the Medicare streaming, in which it was exposed. That was you. You were the one that recorded it. Wow, I had no idea. Big fucking ups. Yeah, look, I'm no fan of Bry either. Bry King of Pole. There are other Brys now in this sphere. I'm not talking about that Bry. But I am talking about King of Pole Bry. He is very, very annoying. The strangest thing that I ever saw Bry do was accosting Worski while he was on his job. Like, Worski went to Miami, right? Remember that? And King of Pole just showed up randomly to accost him while on the clock? Very schizophrenic. Actually went out of his way while clocked in to go stalk Worski. It's an open secret? I had no idea. I don't pay attention too much to, like... You know, Josh would know more about, like, the comings and goings of King of Pole than me, right? So would Medicare and Ralph. The first time that I listened to Ralph, to be honest, was when he got out of jail. And Tonkasaw had hosted it was the first stream since Ralph got out of jail. And that was when I first heard Ralph. But the concept of the show was the open mic night. It was open mic for anyone that had beef with Ralph to go on the mic to debate him in a blood sport. But it was kind of a false premise. The real point of the show was to bait out King of Pole into showing up so that they could get into an argument, because that was really the only person that Ralph had issues with at the time. I am never getting past this. But that was the first time I had listened to Ralph, and honestly, yeah, the first time I had listened to King of Pole too. But I was never a big fan of him. I never even watched his Exceptional Detective videos. They seemed to come across as more like discount Medicare. When Medicare didn't have a video ready, a new video to watch, you just go watch Exceptional Detective. That's how it came across to me, like very much a Jim Walker before Jim Walker kind of deal. Yeah, he was on top of the world when he got out of jail. Like, by then, like, everything after that, when he got out of jail, like, that's when I started paying attention to the day-to-day. I started watching all the shows, and like I said, I would call in. Not under the current name that I go by. But I wouldn't say I was like... I definitely wasn't using Discord at the time. Other than to call in, but I wouldn't hang out with any of them. I'm not gonna call myself like a super support. I didn't pay pig, I didn't whale. I was in their server for the call-ins and the New Year's show, from my recollection. I wasn't like... You know how like I would post in servers now to the people that are in like Baby Park? I wasn't posting like that. I was too nervous because I had familiarity with like these sector rights, so I knew overshare. I knew oversharing was a big no-no. So I was just in for the call-ins and the open smash night on New Year's. Yeah, I knew to avoid the gay ops. People in his server were crazy. I just did not want to kick any hornet's nests. And then one day the server was just deleted. I was like, oh, okay, good. No traces of me ever having been there. But yeah, I was probably in it deeper than like the casual viewer of the programs, I guess. But I was not even anything close to like a player, you know? Not a big player, not even like a medium-sized player. A footnote, if even that. I did know who Gahul was. I'll tell you why I know who Gahul was. You might know Gahul, Gallant J. Gahul was... the reason my guys know about Gahul here in chat is because Darkside Phil talked to him to get some dirt on PvP. But the reason why I was the only person in the sphere previously familiar with Gahul, or one of at least, I'm not going to brag too much. I used to go to this site called Cow. Once Ralph started falling from grace, having his fall from grace, I should say, you couldn't really make fun of him because he was a known false flagger and would employ various tactics to, censor discussion, negative discussion about himself. And of course, public opinion was still like largely favorable towards Ralph. So the haters and trolls, they would retreat into the recesses of a place called Cow on the 8chan board, which I used specifically for the Ralph thread. On that 8chan board, Gahul was the moderator of their TV board, and was apparently raided by the FBI for possessing illicit material. But I didn't know much more about him than that. People posted like gifs of him to be funny in the Ralph thread, and for the longest time I had no clue who the fuck it was. I just thought it was a funny ogre guy. He would post in Cal, to my recollection. Like he knew like who Ralph was and all that. He was absolutely like in on it. Like, he was aware of all this shit despite the fact that he was supposed to be a TV moderator. He was away from his home board. What else? Gahul. Oh, after Cal got shut down, after Christchurch, a Splinter Cal like subforum got made. They basically revived Cal, but like the whole site, the whole site was Cal rather than just it being a board on 8chan. Things got more schizophrenic from there, to be honest. You should have stuck to TV. Oh, the Cal forum is the one I remember. Yeah. So I posted there like as anon, because you couldn't shit talk Ralph anywhere else at the time. Because again, public opinion was still largely positive despite the growing negative sentiment. Ralph still had control of the sector. People still liked Ralph largely. They had like a side tube channel to restream Ralph, and I would kind of hang in there every now and again. But yeah, 8chan got shut down. They made the Splinter Cal board, and Ralph currently still uses that board to post to post like T when he needs to spell the T, but doesn't want to have it tied to him. He will post it there. Information that only Ralph should have and only Ralph should know often gets leaked there by Ralph.
Fucking done.
Yeah, what a trip down memory lane.
It'll be alive, but it's gonna be boring as fucking balls.
Yeah, through the wall.
Gahul's an old name.
He's such a loser.
He hosted like an award show too for that TV board.
Oh, they witnessed that, right? And so that's not a sad song.
Sounds a little chaotic, yeah.
I didn't find out he got raided from the FBI till after DeeEssPeeh made him his fucking co-host. It was a very bad look for DeeEssPeeh.
Really?
I'm not going there.
I don't blame you. This guy here has a question. FFCP, Alyssa called welfare check. I don't know what that's about.
Who cares?
Oh my god.
Oh, but just barely made that.
And really quick, sorry.
Ethan,
Sorry,
be a little honest. With your gracious host, you are getting a little salty over there.
Oh, you ain't little bro and me. Nobody's trying to. Like,
But no, I know all about that sector lore, unfortunately.
He has this weird obsession with who's like getting over on who, and every.
A couple people here are also familiar.
Actually, really
But
doesn't.
most of them are like DeeEssPeeh primary, DeeEssPeeh primary locale. DeeEssPeeh Prime, they're in the prime DeeEssPeeh sector.
Holy fuck, if he's so concerned, by the way, about how he's perceived in interactions with
Once
other
DeeEssPeeh
people
started
on the
interacting with these two bozos, you had like some crossover. People started learning about Triple P, started learning about Ralph, started learning about Worski.
Rude to eat during
The
an
real
interview.
ones knew about them long before DeeEssPeeh started talking to any of them.
Good evening.
Good evening, Pat. Ethan, did Sandra ever mention?
But fair is
you were
fair.
a
I was paying attention to
disappointment, or
them,
she complete
you know,
garbage
back in the day. Kept me from paying attention to Phil back in the day. I didn't start following Phil on the daily till like COVID.
It's been 5 years.
We want to start talking about moms. I mean,
Okay. Now we're gonna start talking about mom. What about your fucking hormone, Pat? I heard she sucked off the
Okay,
whole
can I get to
fucking
another
black
door?
squad at the water. But like, I don't know. Like, I heard she was the town bicycle, Pat.
By the way, whenever
one
Ralph
way over
has
there.
anyone on his show and they donate insulting the person,
He always plays
it.
it. He always plays it. But for Raul, he expects a safe space for him, a hug box for him.
Yeah, just autismo lore that I have, Gallon J, that I don't really have too many people I can talk about it with.
well, that's my mom. Like, how about you just shut your fucking pig mouth?
Who fucking cares?
Holy shit!
I can
I mean,
bring up
nobody's
your
watching this anyway.
No.
I can bring up your dead parents. Fucker, they're dead. Who fucking cares?
You can talk about it with me. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. True.
Now, if we want to start talking about moms, I mean, I can bring up your dead parents too.
That's fucking cool that you were the one who exposed King of Pole like that. He deserves it.
Yeah, well,
Weird fucker.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
I'm
What
not,
does that even mean? I'm just telling you, like, what?
Everyone give a round of applause for Gallon J exposing King of Paws.
You know, obviously, I'm a little emotional about it because they passed away. Can we talk about something else? That's what a normal person would do.
All right, got it.
You know, but also
That was
like, a
literally the
normal
last one I needed.
broadcast
The
doesn't
last
have
time
to
I was
be this
over
whole,
there,
like,
that was the one that hit
humiliation
me.
ritual of text-to-speech super chats for $3. But that's what it is for these people because they're broken bums that have to take abuse for fucking pocket change because nobody will watch them otherwise except to see them be tortured and abused.
I could have been
'cause they're
done with this
fucking
one
bums.
ages ago.
It's the truth.
I got hit by that one last
I'm
time.
not that guy. So you know this about me already. So you might want to curb some of your fucking.
Why? Like, why are you threatening him? It wasn't even his question. It's a TTS super chat.
He didn't even
so now
read it.
he
It
has,
was the guy
by the way,
who played it.
He has to pre-screen every super chat for TTS ahead of
I
time.
felt a little bad about it. We're on good terms now, so I don't talk about it on streams. Oh, okay, I see. I will make fun. Okay, don't make fun of Bright too hard, guys. Gallon J is still his best bestie. There's more than enough to himself, anyways. That's the thing, though. When I used to like mess around. You know, I just told you I used to talk to like go on Ralph's show and shit. Only twice, but still. I used to be in Darkside Phil's chat. I used to like, you know, mess with him directly. It was all like just it was all kept to the chat. I would just ask cheeky questions and shit. Nowadays, I don't really like to directly engage with any of these people because I feel like they're at their funniest when they're being self-destructive to themselves without anyone having to walk them off the rooftop of the building. You know, just you don't have to give them the rope. They'll tie it around their neck all their own. Now, Brian is no exception.
Because something may or may not offend you. You
Ralph
don't even know who
is
Sandra
definitely
was.
no
How is he supposed
exception.
to stop that ahead of time? But now he has to grovel
Yeah, we did
before
Macbeth.
your piggy hooves. Be like,
Sorry,
no,
it
I'm
took
so
a while on
sorry,
that
King.
one.
And he'd be like, yeah, you are fucking sorry, aren't you? Yeah, what? And then, you know, as soon as you submit to him in that way, then he starts pressing it and bullying you more like a fucking lunatic. Because he's fucked in the head.
Bro, and like...
Oh, yeah, this one.
Why doesn't Ralph just go like this? Hey, listen, there's a lot of TTSs that like piss me off or haters, so I'm gonna leave them out and you can read them.
Like to invade Phil in Souls, but he's got mega hackers invade him in Dark Souls 2, yeah. Yeah, he was mentioning a couple in this
but
week.
I don't want you to read these super chats. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
I'll leave and then you can read them when I leave.
Yeah.
Or
I thought he was just being
like,
schizo.
fucking be a man, you pussy. You know you have
This is
haters.
literally your last friend left, and probably Pat will forgive this spurgery anyway, because he's forgiven it all before. But man, you have very few people left. And he was like crashing out on Diddler Dax, his other E-Daddy as well, you know, who he burned the bridge with like a year ago now. Like there's nobody left. There's
see 100 hits without getting hit.
There's Adam Green, Mark Collette, Richard Spencer, and Pat Dixon. And Thomas 777, whoever the fuck that is. So I still don't even know who that is. That's it. Those are the 5 people left that are willing to go on Ralph's show or have him on their show. And pretty much all of them are fucking irrelevant, washed up, man. Like you're fucked.
I've never seen Thomas 777 in my life. Ever.
Nobody.
Ever. I've heard his name a lot.
I'm telling you right now.
Oh, you mean the questions?
Yeah. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know your
I
mom's
don't give a
first
fuck,
name,
bitch. What do you think about that?
I don't know your mom's first name.
Okay, well I'm telling you right now. That's
now I know.
So everybody else has to respect you making money, but you don't have to respect them making money. What, like,
yeah,
this is the
no
thing
hit
is
challenge,
Ralph's not
100
a king.
hits.
He's in no position to demand any of this. He is the lowest leech.
I had trouble with this earlier today,
sector other than
and I already failed.
He's lucky to be on Pat Dixon's fucking show. That's the reality. He's lucky to be anywhere, let alone making crazy threats and demands.
I
like
wish the
this.
barrel roll didn't move ya.
So be careful, because I know a lot.
I'm not touching the stick, but it's still moving,
man.
man.
Your fucking mouth.
Doesn't do that with the R-Wing. Unless I move it.
Bring it. Like,
oh my god.
Buddy, he's a comedian.
Gonna make it a bit hard to deflect stuff.
He fucking cares what you think?
I'm bringing it right now.
All right, go ahead. What do you know about me? I don't even know your mom's first name. Sorry, the question offended you. What do you want me to do?
I know your ex claims you beat the fuck out of her. She was just saying it tonight.
Okay, but Ralph,
you just beat your exes. You just beat your fucking girl.
It's kind of
just sent a girl to the hospital with a domestic. You're on tape.
Yeah,
fucking
Ralph does the same shit.
Cleaning up your piss. And then you dare to like launch it.
Ralph talked about how OJ Simpson was his hero. Was another classic video.
Jab. It's always like go as
I like when
low
Ralph
as
said
possible,
Josh and
extreme as
him are like
possible,
ham and cheese, a ham and cheese sandwich.
And then it's like, okay, so you knew this ahead of time, but you still go on the show and make
we
money
go
for
together
a guy
like
who beat his
ham
woman.
and cheese.
It never makes any sense. All these guys will always pop
Ralph
this
has
shit
such
up.
a way
Yeah,
with
well,
words at
aren't you
times
molest
whenever
kids?
he's lucid.
And it's like, so you were willing to go on the show of a child molester up until they weren't kissing your ass? Like, what's wrong with you?
Exactly.
It's just a fucking twisted mentality.
He has such a way with words when he wants to.
So,
you think that's private information?
No, I mean it's public.
Right.
So
it's public that you beat your wife.
No, I mean
I'm just putting it out there in the open.
You know,
if we want to go at it, we can go at it.
Dude, I don't give a.
He just laughs at him because the thing is, the accusation coming from Ralph makes people less likely to believe it.
Yeah.
If anybody else said that, it might be a concern. But when Ralph says that shit, even if it did happen, it makes you less likely to believe it. So Ralph's actually doing Pat a favor because now I don't even believe it, even though it's probably true.
Well, even if it's true, the fact that it makes Ralph angry.
But it doesn't. It's just. But it's just him desperate.
33.
We don't care, so it makes him angry. So it's fine. I don't give a shit.
That's a little bit of a twisted logic, but you know.
Sorry, it's kind of dark.
But I think you need to.
Oh, did I catch up to the VOD? Oh yeah, I wasn't live, that's true. Let's see, our timestamp is 5:20. Oh, I'm 40 minutes behind. At least it's not an hour behind. When it should be strafing like it does in on-rails mode when the wings are tucked in like that? Is only able to read super chats and memberships. I like when he said Flamenco and I are gonna be friends forever. I don't remember when he said that actually.
And a way to head back.
No,
to
ham and cheese is good.
Like all this content.
It was one of the best comparisons he's ever said or ever made.
He'll be alive, but it's gonna be boring as fucking balls.
Yeah,
it's like an allegory.
He's such a loser. Like Ralph is such.
When I see R-Wings mod it into games to behave as all range mode, yet have the wings tucked in.
That's not sad.
When it should be strafing like it doesn't. Oh, okay. Sorry, I read your second message last.
There's something about being around Scarlet that reminded you of growing up.
No.
Okay, now I'm gonna fuck this up when I unpause. Watch.
I'm not
Watch
going there.
this. Is gonna go.
This guy here has a question. FFCB, Alyssa called welfare check. I don't know what that's about.
Who cares?
Oh my god, what a seed.
And really quick, sorry.
Ethan,
sorry,
be a little
I
honest.
skip on the...
With your gracious host, you are getting a little salty over there.
Oh, you ain't little broing me.
Don't ever accuse Ralph of being salty. He's gonna go. He's really. You really want to see Ralph get angry?
This weird obsession with who's like getting over on who in every social interaction when it actually really doesn't fucking matter at all. So well, people are gonna
with the
say,
pillar.
Big dog. They always say that no matter what.
That while he was junked, and a few months later, he and Flamenco had fallen out. Shocker. Yeah, Flamenco was another one. A complete wackadoodle. Him and his friend Tux.
Then maybe don't interact with other people.
Game to Super Gun 64 looked pretty promising, even if it was a total, just a retexturing.
Rude to eat
Total
during an interview.
retexturing.
I feel a crash out coming.
Good evening.
Good evening, Pat. Ethan, did Sandra ever mention you were a disappointment, or was she complete garbage too?
I don't know who Sandra is.
How dare you fucking play that, Pat?
Been dead for 5 years now.
Okay, got it.
It's been 5
5 years, really?
Moms, I mean,
Feels like it's been longer, TBH.
Stop talking about mom. What about your fucking whore, mom, Pat?
I mean, he didn't know her name.
The whole fucking black squad at the watering hole. Like, I don't know. Like, I heard she was the town bicycle, Pat.
By the way,
How was he to? How would he have known her name? He's not an A-log.
He always plays it. He always plays it. But
Vinny.
Texas a safe space
Vinny.
for him, a hug box for him.
Welcome in, Vinny. Thank you for the 16 months. Super Gun 64 was hilariously interesting. Yeah, but for anyone that doesn't know, the developer for that, Tux Loves You, who was a friend of Flamenco, who's also another weirdo that's still around for some reason, he got outed for like what was it? He did something weird and fucked up with his sister, and everyone like righteously crucified him for it. It was like weird incestuous pedophilia or something that he admitted to like voluntarily. And yeah, he just got immediately disavowed. Like fuck that guy, excommunicate into the wood chipper.
Well, that's my mom. Like, how about you just
I think that's what it was. I'm pretty sure that's the situation with that dude.
I mean, nobody's watching this anyway. No. I can bring up your dead parents. Fucker, they're dead. Who fucking
I can't remember what
cares,
Flamenco's
right?
response to it was.
Oh my god.
So I'm not gonna say he swept for it. Did he?
Moms, I mean, I can bring up your dead parents too. Like
I can bring up your dead parents.
I'm just reading the questions. That's
yeah. Well, I'm just telling you.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
What does that even mean?
I'm just telling you.
Like what?
I'm gonna
What are you telling him?
All you have to do is say, listen, I'm not comfortable talking about my parents.
Oh,
you know,
man.
Obviously, I'm a little emotional about it
suck.
because they passed away. Can we talk about something else? That's what a normal person would do. You know, but also like a normal broadcast doesn't have to be this whole like humiliation ritual of text-to-speech super chats for $3. But that's what it is for these people because they're broken bums.
Is that true about Eternal Darkness? I didn't know that.
Pocket change because nobody
I just
will
thought the
watch
devs
them
got in trouble
otherwise
for
except
stealing
to see
Epic's
them be
engine.
tortured and abused because they're fucking bums. It's the truth.
But not with that game. With an X-Men game.
I'm not that guy, so you know this about me already.
I know this. I'm not that guy.
You might want to curb.
You might want to curb your enthusiasm.
Why are you threatening him? It wasn't even his question. It's a TTS super chat.
He didn't even
so now
read it.
he
It was
has
the
He
guy.
didn't know that
he
was
has to
Ralph's mom's
pre-screen
name.
Every super chat for TTS ahead of time because something
was fucking
may or may
Ralph's
not have offended him. He
fifis.
didn't even know who Sandra was. How was he supposed to stop that ahead of time? But now he has to grovel.
Dude,
before
Ralph
your
is
piggy
insane.
moves. Be like, oh no, I'm so sorry, King. And he'd be like, yeah, you are fucking sorry.
King of the
aren't you?
sector, by the way.
right. And then, you know, as soon as you submit to him in that way, then he starts pressing it and bullying you more like a fucking lunatic because he's fucked in the head.
Bro,
I am Jay Frosty. 9 a.m. for the Fire Emblem Direct. Tune in.
Hey, listen, there's a lot of TTSs that like piss me off.
So I
or
hope they get to the
haters,
Phil
so I'm gonna
segment
leave
soon.
it
You know what I'm
out.
saying?
Why didn't he say ahead of time, hey, look, Pat, I have a bunch of haters. You're gonna make a bunch of fucking money, but I don't want you to read these super chats. You know what I mean? Like, I
Or
don't know.
I'll leave and then you can read them when I leave.
Yeah.
Or I'll, you know what I mean? Like, just like fucking be a man, you pussy. You know you
This
have
is
haters.
literally your last friend left, and probably Pat will forgive this spurgery.
I just think
anyway,
Ralph didn't
because he's
think
forgiven
to
it all
bring it up.
before. But man, you have very few
Maybe
people
he
left.
should have
And
considered
he
it.
was like crashing out on Diddler Dax, his other E-Daddy as well. You know, who he burned the bridge with like a year ago now. Like, there's nobody left. There's, in the totality, there's Adam Green, Mark Collette, Richard Spencer,
That
and
guy's
Pat
still
Dixon,
around?
and Thomas 777, whoever the fuck that is. So I still don't even know who that is. That's it. Those are the 5 people left that are willing to go on Ralph's show or have him on their show. And pretty much all of them are fucking irrelevant, washed up, man. Like, you're fucked.
I've never seen Thomas 777 in my life. Ever.
Nobody.
Ever. I've heard his name a lot.
I'm telling you right now.
Oh, you mean the
It's okay. I missed the laser upgrade. That's my coat.
I don't give a fuck.
I don't know your mom's first name, dude.
I don't give a fuck how much money they paid you.
I don't know your mom's first name.
Okay, well, I'm telling you right now. That's
now I
So
know.
so everybody else has to respect you making money, but you don't. Have
He
to
literally
respect
didn't
them
know the
making
first.
money.
I'm telling you the name right
This
now.
is
Okay,
the
but like
thing
he
is
didn't
Ralph's not
know.
a
This
king.
doesn't.
He's in no position to demand.
This
any
doesn't
of this.
retroactively
He is the
make it
lowest
like he
leech
went out of his way
in
to
the
offend
entire sector other
you.
than Clog. He's lucky to be on Pat Dixon's fucking show.
First time I'm
That's the reality.
hearing
He's lucky
this.
to be anywhere,
Honestly, I like
let
a turtle
alone
practice. Would like to see
making
another
crazy
psychological
threats and
horror
demands
game that
like
fucks with the
this.
player
No,
same way as
like,
the ED.
Ridiculous.
I've seen
careful,
someone play it
because I'm gonna
before
lie shit about you, too.
recently.
So just
I've seen
shut your
gameplay
fucking mouth.
before
Fucking
even
bring it. I
that,
said he
but I've
didn't
not played
know
it for myself
anything.
yet.
Just fucking
Just
bring
like
it,
bring
dude.
it.
Bring it. Like,
Oh my god.
buddy, he's a comedian from New York and he's like 60.
Yes,
You
it
think
was
he
Noah.
fucking cares what you think?
I'm bringing it right now.
All right,
Motherfucker.
go ahead. What do you know about me? I don't even know your mom's first name. Sorry, the
Well,
question offended you. What do you want me to do?
I know your ex claims you beat the fuck out of her. She just said
How about that? How about that?
You just
So
beat
your
your
exes.
fucking, you just beat your fucking
I mean,
girl.
It's just so nonsensical.
You sent a girl to the hospital with a domestic. You're on tape beating fucking pantsu for not cleaning up your piss, and then you dare to like launch at somebody else. And by the way, it's never like some little jab. It's always like go as low as possible and extreme as possible, and accuse the other guy of beating his girl. And then it's like, okay, so you knew this ahead of time, but you still go on the show and make money for a guy who beat his woman. It never makes any sense. All these guys will always pop this shit up. Yeah, well, I heard you molest kids. And it's like, so you were willing to go on the show of a child molester up until they weren't kissing your ass? Like, what's wrong with you?
Exactly.
It's just a fucking
It's such a good point, right?
Man.
So,
What do they mean by
You
this?
think that's private information?
No, I mean it's public.
right.
So,
It's public. I'm airing it out there to make fun of you.
Information?
No, I mean it's public.
All right, well, the news is out now, isn't it?
If
You know, like,
we want to go, at it, we can go at it.
Dude.
Okay, but like it's not the guy's fault.
The accusation
I don't even know who the
coming
fuck
from
it
Ralph
is.
Makes people less likely to believe it.
Yeah.
If anybody else said
I'm just
that, it
like
might be a concern,
Ralph's trying to
but when Ralph
gaslight me
says
like
that
this guy did some
even if
shit
it
wrong. He
happen,
didn't do anything wrong. He
it
just
makes
wrote a
you
super
less
chat.
likely to believe it. So Ralph's actually doing Pat a favor because now I don't even believe it, even though it's probably true.
Well, even if it's true, the fact that it makes Ralph angry, that
But it
we don't
doesn't, it's
care.
just-
no,
but
no,
it's
don't
just
think that
him
we don't
desperate.
care. Like we don't care, so it makes him angry, so it's fine. I don't give a shit.
That's a little bit of a twisted logic, but you know.
Sorry, it's kind of dark.
But I think you need to.
I'm glad he beat
Whoa.
that bitch. What is that?
But I think you need to. That's what I think.
$100.
$100. Oh, he's gonna holler. Well, Pat Dixon making a big payday off Piggy, and Piggy's gonna see, bro. Look at how mad Ralph is there, man. As those fireworks go.
Turn away.
Holy.
He's got stars on his face. Yeah.
You need to. That's what I think.
$100 from Dildo.
Nobody gives a fuck.
Thank you. I do. I give a huge fuck.
Well, you do, but you know, I haven't seen a donor like that in a long, long time, Pat, so fuck you.
Ralph doesn't even make $100 on an 8-hour show anymore. It's pathetic.
I don't think he made anything on this Tequila Sunrise.
Oh, like
Nothing.
$30 maybe.
Come on.
$30 maybe. Well, the Scarlet Arch being sorry.
Got it.
Is his 9/11.
Dude, that's so fucking hard.
Wee.
100 hits, no damage.
You turned too quick. I didn't.
Yeah.
You really gotta spam barrel roll toward the end.
I'd rather see you.
No, you are, bro. Listen, bro. I've been in this.
It was LTTS.
Talk was complete.
I mean, this is actual mental illness. Now, how Ralph will cope about this later on is
Get a shout out for Vinny. Fellow
Fellow
detractor Vinny kills.
The same shit he coped about with the fucking guy
Wow.
on the website who said Ralph was a diddler, and now
Yeah,
it's
these
all a
expert challenges don't
masterwork and
play,
shit.
Vinny.
But it's like Ralph.
I
you're
gotta take a sip for that. Hold on.
Mentally unstable fucking Spurg, buddy. Like,
What a work. Yeah, he was calling me a fucking diddler as a joke.
yeah, I worked you all into thinking I'm a pedophile, bitch.
Master class.
Suffocate logs.
You're welcome.
Wow, great bit,
Everyone go check
Ralph.
out Vinny.
I've been in this too long. You're not.
You have been.
I thought it was going really well.
I've been in this game way too long,
You and Adderall.
Shout out to Marani.
Slapping women around.
Adderall,
stuff,
like
and you,
Ralph does every drug. Ralph's gonna sit there and clutch his pearls about Adderall. Really?
He's such a loser. You Adderall. What the fuck? Mr. Xanax? Mr.
Professor Xanax himself. Azul! Some weird fucking Mexican blue version of cocaine or some
He's
shit.
just with fucking scar with like a beating his
Come on.
Kumia, you and Kumia try to act like you're better than me. Kumia,
they are.
Who took a plea deal on choking a bitch out. So listen, none of you motherfuckers are better than me or even on my level.
It's Mr. Breaking News, Ethan Ralph.
Is Ralph really gonna pretend? And like, I don't like Kumia, and I think he's a disgusting dealer. But motherfucker, Anthony Cumia, you couldn't even sniff his fucking seat, bro. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, Anthony Cumia.
Maybe if you went to games done quick,
there, bro.
Well,
the kill stream
changed the the fucking media.
What are we talking about? And by the way, Ralph is
Pick up
also a
Hogan.
convicted sex offender.
PeeCee broke his
for
PC
revenge
downloading
porn
Yowie.
charges.
I don't think
You
he
know
did
what I mean?
that.
He's on tape.
Maybe if the
fucking
Yowie
hitting
included him.
Pantsu.
The
Like, there's
fucking
also
teen Miss USA.
he was Alice accused him of rape.
40 Venom
like,
tanks.
I mean,
100
come
hits
on, it's
in the
just
cannon
stupid,
without
man.
hitting
At
a
a certain
teammate.
point, it's like you're
That
guilty
seems
of
like
all
a
of
lot.
this shit, Ralph. Shut up.
Yeah. And you know, so what you
Mr. Breaking News.
10 salvage crates at Andros with a single bomb.
Where did that come from?
You hadn't said anything yet.
You, Kumia, all these fucks who have similar personal life issues, whatever.
So Ralph is
Well,
really
we broke a wing already.
I think the last bridge. I'm pretty sure Pat was the last fucking Mohican sitting in the fucking teepee.
I wouldn't say that at all.
Ralph, please, we're on Twitch.
You don't know shit
True.
about me. You don't know shit about me.
Yeah, he's a pedophile. He's a pedophile.
You're not gonna say that here.
Yeah, I'm standing right now. I'm standing right now.
That's not gonna fly.
He's a pedophile.
You know. Then why are you going on his network and making him money?
Yeah.
It just doesn't make any sense. So if you had these views before the interview, why are you going on there and associating with them? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Ralph doesn't fucking care.
I hit a teammate?
I gotta let you go, man. If you're
By the
gonna
way,
be a
does he really think? Like, I love when he just goes like, "You're gonna be a dick, man." Like, he's very laid back and chill about it. Like, I don't know, Ralph. He's like, "Well, I won. I was kicked from the call. I want like." Sure, Ralph. Yeah, buddy. The autistic internet lore of, you know, that appeals to fucking 24 people at this point in time. Yeah, buddy, you won this exchange by hurting yourself in the process. Like, you know what I mean? Like, and it's not even
It still
righteous
feels a challenge for
because he
me.
was willing to suck these guys' asses the moment until his ego got hurt, and then suddenly he had this big moral quandary. Right.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Being a dick. I mean,
you are.
It's been a while since I did Venom 1.
Okay, well, he's like, no, you're a dick.
Well, yes, he was Eminent Demon making fucking disgusting comments about a 16-year-old girl stalking her through a fucking airport.
Airport, yes.
And the Soph stream, you know, pulling up her pictures after the stream.
Oh yeah,
you know,
the dirty
allegedly jacking
dirty
her, who
Mexican.
the fuck knows? I mean, the guy is just. Some of
Okay,
the
that sounds
comments
wrong.
He made, remember when he was with Pantsu in that house in Mexico? About like.
I didn't say that right. The dirty comments he made towards the Mexican pageant queen at the airport.
Being turned on by these like teenage girls. Do you remember that shit?
Or
It was fucking twisted, man.
Scarlet, where he's like talking about how hot she was.
I had
like,
dirty on the mind because the
teenage
comments
pictures
were
and shit.
disgusting.
And then
Literally
mind you,
Ralph's worst
also
moment.
impregnated
That's all I meant.
an 18-year-old girl as well.
She had just turned 18.
Yeah, she just had her prom. Like, and the question is, did Ralph talk to her before then? Who knows?
Would he care?
You know, he wouldn't care. The thing is, a lot of people think that he talked to Nora before she was 18 also, you know? So it's...
Wonder he got along with Phil.
Total bullshit. That's not even something
Okay, well,
anybody's
tell me
ever
why
even
it's
said.
bullshit. I got 3
I'm not gonna
sources
argue with you.
about him bringing underage girls to comedy shows. Now,
What's the age of consent down where you live?
18.
What gets kind of Mr. Pat? It's kind of already a losing argument when we start bringing up that.
Kumi with his 13-year-old dates to the comedy shows, fucker.
You know, that's insane.
Yeah. I'll say the
Hey,
names
look,
first.
man. You say you get
Yeah, you get scared.
calling the kettle.
$100.
Are you getting scared now?
As if this will matter at all.
No one is scared of you, Ralph.
No one is
I
scared
can't
of
do
you,
the
Ralph.
somersault
No one sides with you. You're a fucking
with this
spurg.
controller.
The thing is, if people are listening to Pat Dixon, chances are they've heard this all before. Like, maybe they haven't. Maybe a few people will stop watching, but I doubt it. You know, like...
Yeah, this is the Venom 2 force.
You know what he,
You're taking him on head on.
Funny imaging on. You're gonna laugh. Does Ralph's not open imaging look like this exact smile? Okay, you ready?
I broke a wing.
Yes. It's very reminiscent of his kid diddler smile, yes. He put that hat on. He really thought he was cooking when he put that shit on. That's so funny.
Holy fuck, something just jogged my memory.
Like what?
Remember when Sewer Nugget, correct, that was her name, was a thing in the sector? There was that stream where Ralph forgot to turn. Oh, that's what they just mentioned. That they just mentioned that in passing, real quick. The Soph, that's what they meant by Soph. Yes, everyone remembers that stream. Yes, he did. He did fall asleep allegedly and slurred words and did like look up. He was like half awake or something and pulled up like her YouTube page and was making like weird noises while looking at pictures of her.
That's a real hat this fucking idiot put on.
Oh my god. Yo, what the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, we're ahead of schedule on Venom 2 because of us going through Area 6. True.
The truth.
Another $100. Oh, no, Ralph! That was so deflating for Ralph. You can see his spirit crush in real time. He's just fucking making money for Pat. Like,
the confetti went right over his face.
I am not good. I'm not good with the N64 controller here.
He's rattled, bro.
I might have to swap.
That's the truth.
The truth is, I just made $100.
Oh!
Shit.
The truth is, I made $100.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a single shit.
Well, you clearly do.
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't care how much money you make. You're making money off the body of my dead mom.
And it's handled, you know.
Watch it later. Watch it later. See if you can tell where it went wrong, okay?
Thank you for the bananas. Where's the
What a disaster, Ralph, man. Like, he doesn't even care.
I'm kind of like waiting for Ralph to say something that he shouldn't say.
Very, very funny.
Okay, good. We made it. We made it. We made it.
Oh, to keep the return.
Yes, it's the long-awaited return of the Tequila Sunrise. Get hype! Get hype! The Tequila Sunrise is back, bitch! It's 2022 all over again. I'll take it all.
Yeah, this version has like a button, a dedicated button for somersaulting, but you have to do the combo if you're using the old controller, which it just isn't responsive for me for some reason. Only negative experience for me so far using this.
Ralph, you have no idea what you're going to talk about or what you're going to... Man, no wonder you dwindled to less than 100 viewers as our show has skyrocketed into the thousands of viewers, Ralph.
7K at 2:30
in the morning, Ralph.
6 hours in. Do you know, fun fact for the new viewers here, Tequila Sunrise was invented because I started streaming in the morning. And Ralph wanted to go before me to make the money so I'd get less and then he'd go after me. And then it turned out me and Ashton started working together and started blowing up. And then he combined. He had Tequila Sunrise.
The Transformers stream.
If he hit the $100 goal, the show would not end. It would just turn into the kill stream.
But it was the exact same show. There's no difference between the
just like
Tequila Sunrise or the kill stream.
Yes.
No difference between the pre-stream and the Level 1 podcast and DeeEssPeeh Morning Show.
Before noon. So, by the way, he was also an hour late to the show.
Yes.
On this day. And then he shows up and he's like, yeah, I have no idea what we're doing. It's great, Ralph. You're really making it, bro. You're definitely going to challenge this show any day now, bro.
So no Scarlet, no drama, nothing. And no anything, like no news?
Nothing. He's got nothing.
Wow. Here. I wouldn't say that, DPR.
So then what happens? So his camera breaks immediately.
Here. I can expect this to probably continue.
Okay, so by the way, the stream is continuing. But Ralph has somehow, in a drunken, pilled-out stupor, unplugged his camera, which he's now going to blame on the Jews, as though somehow
the Jews are felting him his camera
into his fucking tin shed and unplugged the camera. And now he's going to claim that he's being DDoSed by Mossad, even though he has no plans to expose anything. But they had to desperately shut it down. The stream that no one was watching, he had 4 people in chat.
So the camera's dead? There's no thing on screen, so it's dead, right?
Yeah.
But look at the name of the show.
It's the Resurrection. What a joke, buddy.
Right, so in his mind,
need a bomb, need a bomb.
Scar's gone, everything's done.
Trying to collect bombs here.
In his mind, if I resurrect the Tequila Sunrise, that old oomph will be done. You have to have a show.
You know?
Ralph, it's not the fucking name of the show. You have to have a show.
Yeah, it's not. What he did, by the way, for this show for 4 hours
was he watched
some court case I've never even heard of and sat there in silence 95% of the time.
Oh.
And it's like, bro, nobody is going to watch this. If they're really interested in the court case, they're going to go watch it raw.
Probably go watch
Ricada.
Ricada.
An actual law tuber, man.
Yeah, like Ricada.
Yeah, Arcana. Yeah, maybe. You don't know.
A lot, or
I think he made maybe $30 in 5 hours.
Oof.
Let's see if we're still here.
Where's Dale?
Oh, he's gonna shout out Dale here in a second.
Oh.
Okay. Are we back?
6 bombs. Reaching without supply rings.
Yes,
Not getting hit.
yeah, no, I guess we're not back, bitch.
Computer said no.
Are we back?
It's making me think that's my computer.
That Daytona. Maybe that'll be next show.
Oh shit.
Good lord.
I'll have to edit that at Daytona. Maybe send it to me, Daytona, at Andy Warski.
So
we got Kino brought me to kick for
6 bombs failed.
Big support. Let's go. Thank you so much, man.
No, we're back.
Did you see that? Okay, but look, it did give me the challenge. Reach Volcane without collecting any supply rings except when your shield gauge is red. I did. It gave it to me. And then he defeated me upon entry. Defeat him in 55 seconds. Defeat him without getting hit. Well, I need laser upgrades. The bomb challenge seems very RNG. I thought the game would be more favorable in giving you bombs if you were out of bombs. But that didn't seem to be the case.
We're back. I think.
Okay. Dude, Ralph, stop it. You're making me think that's me doing that.
I think.
Yeah, this one seems dependent on RNG.
This is, targeted attack.
Let's see here.
What? So how did they unplug your webcam? Can you explain that? How that works?
6
Bud? Was it like an
bombs
EMP
and solar?
wave or something? Like, did they target
No, the rocks don't give bombs. Only the gores, the flying red birds.
Eventually, you figure out how to plug it in, and it turns back on. So I'm not really
Reddit
sure how this
crybabies
happened,
say
it's a targeted
it
attack.
is RNG base. 2 supply drops, which will be bombs if your shields drain, your lasers are upgraded. All the other bombs I got for gores. A few specific gores that tend to drop them.
Every single time.
One that Slippy chases will drop 1.
He's fat now. What happened?
Yeah. Well, he's put it all back on.
But he looks so small.
Well, we got pan pairs for.
It probably doesn't help that I was keeping my shields low, so sometimes the supply drops would be rings instead of bombs.
5 subs.
Big support.
All right, well, I don't have to worry about that challenge now.
He's somehow both fat and frail at the same time.
Yeah.
The Mexican internet. It's most likely it's the and so I don't know.
Right.
Did you not say Jews?
You know, somehow he's now cocked from saying Jew.
On Rumble?
You know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? Maybe he was just too embarrassed to actually say it was the Jew, so he had to censor it.
True.
It doesn't make any sense.
Not really. No.
Yeah, actually, I think it's a mixture of both. I mean, I don't know that it's Josh Moon, honestly, but
it's obviously not.
I think Josh has his own problems right now.
Waste his time on this.
This has nothing to do with that. Nobody is watching this, Ralph.
It's not even a child screen.
It's these delusions of grandeur that somehow anybody cares whether he's streaming to 4 people or not. Yeah, no one cares.
This news gang in chat says Ralph is actually making me like the Jews a little bit more.
I know.
You know?
Well, by the way, just last week, Ralph was begging Gabe for mercy on his little fucking piggy hoofs.
Yep.
So
he begged.
I missed a supply drop. Damn it, I was doing good, but I missed a supply drop. I got distracted. Hi, Don. Hi, Don. Hi, Don. Hi, Don. Hi, Don. No, they'll talk about DeeEssPeeh in a moment.
No, but it doesn't make sense.
A show with nothing on?
How are they doing that? Exactly. Are they
Guys, if you want someone who's gonna go to McDonald's and review the One Piece Cross SpongeBob Happy Meal, that person's gonna be Don Koala of the Don Koala channel.
Like, they know your IP. Like,
and he plays video games, I think.
It doesn't make any sense.
He's the only Australian I know who can do this. Juzzy can't do it. He hates McDonald's. Only Don can give us the review.
Yeah, you're gonna. All right.
You're not gonna do it live. Lame. Where's the hand cam, bro?
Did you Phil yet? No. He says an old classmate of mine took the selfie with him, and I'm uncomfortable with my proximity to Phil now. All right, let's have a look at Blade. Let's see what Blade is up to.
Wait. I don't think
this Blade clip we actually have had. It was already blurred.
I don't think we can. We've had some bad luck with Blade. I'm so sorry. We have to skip the. Sorry, Blade. He just the two. 6 Hex and Hammer. Yeah, that's a bit more family friendly.
What do you think he smells like?
I don't have the setup. It keeps stopping over. Tengen Tapa, Gurren Lagann.
and decadent. I need handouts.
I understand. That would like expose your face and stuff if it toppled over. Hair's fair, I guess. At least take pictures. Take pictures of you in the McDonald's. You don't have to show your face. Just show your hands ordering it.
This is a very, very sad statement. We live in a time
Give me welfare money.
decay.
Little koala hands with the little koala Happy Meal.
We're in a time of decay. No shit, look at you. You're rotting away before our very eyes, man.
I can't.
Drugs.
This is hysterical to say. I can't believe that we're not capable of doing that. Look at what we've accomplished so far. The millennial generation has already
Birds right there are supposed to drop it. I feel like I missed 3 drops.
And then he just gave up. Like the video ends abruptly like that.
You can have a mask, it's just I can't set up the camera angle. Oh, okay. What kind of mask would you wear? Wear a Shy Guy mask for me.
Like he actually just had a mental break.
No, I don't want to look at Blade's rotten legs, actually.
It's like, bro, do another take.
That was literally starting to cry.
Yeah.
You can't take him seriously with the shirt he's wearing.
So he's just completely
The shame man used to be a big Styx, Hex, and Hammer fan.
We have Angry Joe is there.
Angry Joe, Angry Joe.
All right, so this is Angry Joe's July Q&A.
Yeah.
He's looking very obese, very
He's
swollen,
fat.
very alcohol-induced fucking rosacea. Is Angry Joe looking like he fucking ate other Joe? Okay, but here we go. Here's how this stream started.
You know what I noticed? Everyone we're covering today is an alcoholic.
No, that's every show. That's every show.
Alcoholic, you become a local. You know, it's time to quit drinking today. It's time. If you're still drinking, it's time to quit today. You know.
Like honestly, dude. Look, if you drink once in a while, have fun, or at a party, or at like New
No!
Year's, whatever.
We're Puritans at this show!
But
we're moral Puritans! Fucking Joe looks rough, though.
Yeah, he does.
Let's take a look at Joe.
I say don't drink at all, but, you know, if you do,
just a normal face mask. I gotta go get food, guy. Have fun. Thank you, Don. Everyone go check out Don. You can see his review of the One Piece SpongeBob meal soon.
I think I got it.
That collab sucks because they ignored Brooke. Brooke's the only Straw Hat not represented.
Intro? I know people bitch about like intro, like we have an
He's
intro.
sad.
We're setting
Look at
up
him.
volume levels, making sure it's all ready.
He's saggy.
Mic check.
He's sad and saggy.
Everybody's there because OJ and fucking Alex aren't even there. Like it takes Alex like 20 minutes to even show up.
Yeah.
To this fucking shit.
And intros allow people to pour in, right?
Yeah.
Skeleton hate true.
Okay, when somebody watches the replay of this shit,
I like Brooke. I think Brooke and Frankie probably my favorite Straw Hats.
Yeah,
Is that cliche? I just think they're neat.
You fucking retard.
And then people who rewatch the show, our show, skip the intro and just go right to it.
But he's been doing this, Andy, for so long.
Yeah.
That there's no excuse for this. This is ridiculous, and this is what every one of his streams are like. Regardless if it's the YouTube Q&A or if you just go to one of his random Twitch streams, he's always fumbling for the first 15 or 20 minutes trying to figure out the tack. It's like, sir, just fucking figure it out one time for all time. I'm like, what are we doing? It can't be this hard, man.
Someone's asking if he went out for a swim before this.
By the way, like,
maybe there's a valid explanation.
Like he schlicked it with grease gel, like it's 2002, and his carpet is just filthy. Look at by the couch. Look at on the right-hand side. Like that's like mud, like fucking boot prints or shit. Like, do Americans really wear their outdoor shoes in the fucking house on carpet?
They do.
But why? But why? Why do they do this?
Yeah, in Canada, that's like fucking most people don't allow shoes. In America, they're like, keep your shoes on. Like, all right.
Greasy Joe is here.
Oh, Bob RNGL.
Like the trashy, like flex leather couch or whatever. It's like, dudes rock.
You know what this basement reminds me of?
Swollen __ Joe.
The house that we filmed at for the second DeeEssPeeh movie.
Yeah, no, it does. Like the fucking liminal garbage carpet and
The
like
Pubert liminal?
trash ass fucking couch that all these brokies buy thinking they're rich.
Bro, that carpet in that basement was like infuriating. Remember how mad we got?
Well, it fucking stank.
Yeah, it was fucking brutal, bro.
Shit.
Fucking.
Joe!
Hello.
Hello.
Hola.
Wait, this is like.
Why is he like
Okay, I'm not gonna be able to do that with the.
It's like
I can't do that one with the because I can't somersault for some reason.
Like 15 years.
I know the combo for it, but it never lets me do it.
And this is what's crazy is these guys just.
No,
can't
I'm
do
not
it
raging.
live. And it's like if you can't do it live, don't do it live. Keep everything.
All right,
fucking
we might have to swap
pre-recorded.
over. It might be time.
But these guys are terrible.
I need to
live.
be
They
able to
just have
somersault
fucking
reliably.
No sense of showmanship whatsoever. It's shocking.
Oh, not game share. I also caught up to the VOD. We are 603. It's all Dogsplain's fault. Not until we play Ocarina. At least I demonstrated that it's playable with the N64 controller.
And it's like if you can't do it live, don't do it live. Keep everything fucking pre-recorded. But these guys are terrible live. They just have fucking nothing. No sense of showmanship whatsoever. It's shocking to witness.
That there.
You caught me off guard here.
There we go.
I don't...
What do you mean? You started the stream. we didn't start. It's not like there was like, oh my god, there's a goal, and once we hit it, like the cameras turn on in Joe's house, and he's caught off guard. He's fucking half naked in the shower. Oh, hey, I didn't see you guys there, huh? Like, he caught you off guard. You're the one who hit go live. But he does look haggard. Like, he looks fucking rough, man.
And this is the shit he uses for his like main show, right? His like live streams, he uses the clips for his main like that show. Yeah, he's like angry reviews and stuff.
Let's lock the fuck in. Let's fucking do
What's the
this.
stream title for y'all? Oh, there it is. June.
Wait, he's putting in the stream.
Wanted the stream title, essay.
Look at his eye bags. It's like Jer. Man, he's tired, dude. Oh no, Joe. It's actually tough to see him like this, man.
Oh, Joe, that's
I didn't even realize when I put this together last night how bad it was. It's actually like when I'm on my big monitor here and he's blown up full screen, he looks fucked. Because when I'm
Now I gotta get used to the Pro Controller.
He just looks fucked, man.
No, this needs to be July.
Oh my god, you see the tears forming in his eyes?
Yeah, I got my somersault
his
back.
eyes are like moist, like he's about to start crying. No, you don't have to be live, eh? Like if it's a tough day for you, if your dog dies.
Yeah, see, that's why I have issues. The break for me, break and boost are on different. Yeah, the button layout fucked with me.
Dude, this is like
customize.
What's this music he turned on? Is the wait music?
Why do we need this music? Like, how about you just play this music with a waiting screen? Well, you do all of this,
exactly,
and then go, okay, guys, here we are. Welcome to the Angry Joe Show live Q&A for July. We've been doing this and this and this, and they start blabbing while the questions build up, and then you start answering the question. Like it's really not that hard.
It's not that hard.
This is literally the most easy stream possible, and they can't figure it out over there after all this time. Like, what's going on?
There we go. This is live.
But ultimately, what this comes down to, bro, he looks so sad.
Someone goes, "Is this live?"
Yes, this is live.
In chat just nailed what I was about to say.
What's up, bro?
Entitlement has made them like this. Joe believes that because he's been doing this for so long, he's entitled to just stumble in, fucking hungover, low energy, no fucking effort, carpet dirty, looking all bloated and
even Linkara's got more showmanship.
Give it a half-assed effort. By the way, this is supposed to be the reward for the fans. And
you wanted this.
Really?
Well done. Can you hear me?
Vacuum your carpet.
You can hear me.
What was that? That was fucked. What was he doing? Whoa, he's getting drunk. Hold on. Bro, he's got tequila in that goblet, bro. Hold on. You might think I'm kidding, but watch this sip he does. Look how greedy he is for this booze, right? Now watch. Watch. That's alcohol. Look at him. Look at him. He's looking up, bro. He's struggling to put it down, bro. He's like grimacing as he takes that shit. I don't know if that was beer or like some sort of a mixed drink.
He looks like he's crying here.
Bro,
hey, I got a couple bombs from that.
Is he okay?
Like, Angry Joe needs help, I'm afraid. Like, somebody needs to do an intervention. Like, why is he so miserable?
Is he Filmaxing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Angry. It looks like OJ's about to take a piss in the background. But it looks like he has his, like, dick out and he's ready to take a piss.
They're done with us. Alex and me.
It's Alex. He's arrived on
Alex looking miserable as always, just texting other people. Can you believe I have to do this shit? I never should have left the fucking used car dealership. Damn it.
You mean why? Because y'all are
comments
railing on it?
Joe should just do it by himself. Look at these guys. They hate everything. Like,
so you know what? They're trying to like listen. They know that we are miserable. Let's tell Joe he should do it by himself. Everyone wants
and then maybe he'll just, Joe, no, listen, bro. Nobody wants us here anymore, Joe. Please fire us, Joe. Please, Joe. You're the big dog around here. Everybody tunes in for you. Can we just transition to an off-screen role where preferably we don't have to come over to your house anymore or talk to you at all? You still pay us the same.
Give me bomb, give me bomb, give me bomb.
But now Joe is gonna fucking reveal like his reasoning for why they look so miserable
there it
all
is.
the time.
Dude, it is. That one is just RNG. That is kind of like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Did you see Alex?
That one's just, it's not even a challenge. It's down to luck. Carl, love you too.
Alex's eyes went wide as saucers. He's like, yeah.
Thoughts on this episode so far,
like,
Carl?
I'm fucking miserable when this guy's dragging me around through all of his fucking bullshit. Because this guy, Joe, is forcing them to watch like every episode of Starfleet Academy, even though it's not getting any views. Every episode of House of the Dragon, even though it's not getting any
Makes his
views.
co-host into the cup chairs behind him. Such a strange setup. Oh, you haven't watched it? Pretty good so far.
Garbage? Like, I didn't sign up for this shit.
Largely JR, but we're getting into good shit. It just did Blade, just did Stick, Sex, and Hammer, Angry Joe, DeeEssPeeh coming up.
Alex has a resting sad face. Apparently. Like,
I like the JR crying about using his FBI connections.
Yeah, exactly. He's like, okay.
Miserable. I was like, well, maybe for House.
There's also this weird schizo that they had to disavow.
How are the eyes, Joe? Are you keeping up with any treatments? Oh, fuck. Okay, good.
So
Cino did nothing
Joe
wrong.
Has eye problems. So I don't know if it's his diabetes that's caused this or what the fuck. I don't know. I wasn't aware, but this is like the weird thing when you take these guys who aren't used to a live stream format, even though they've been doing this for a long time, they like overshare. Like he doesn't know not to talk about his medical issues and stuff. So I'm not sure exactly what he's talking about here. Like he uses some medical words that I don't fucking know, but maybe somebody in chat will know what he's talking about. Let's have a look.
Okay.
New glasses. I was supposed to go pick them up today.
Oh no.
So,
Angry Joe's gonna have to wear glasses, folks. We're getting four-eyed Joe.
Let's go.
10 seconds.
Jock arc is at an end. He's now transformed completely.
Grandpa
into a fat,
Joe.
nerdy Grandpa Joe playing his video games like a fucking geezer.
Four-eye alert. Four-eye alert.
He's googly-eyed. He's four-eyed. He's fat.
Yeah, so I was supposed to pick them up today. Damn it, they close in 20
And
minutes.
I got hit.
No shit.
Oh man, defeat him in 55 seconds and defeat him without getting hit.
Like, I hope not. You're alive.
Alex is looking sad again.
We gotta get there with hyper lasers.
What is going on, Joe? Joe, this doesn't look good. Joe looks like he's about to eat a dozen glazed.
Let's see what the Reddit crybabies have to say about that one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
At the same time.
He looks like he's prepared to get facially abused by ropes of cum. He's like in the midst of a bukkake sesh with the cartel or something.
Throw on the Brazzers logo on the bottom left, right?
They promised him. No, sorry, he goes in chat. Blue Twilight goes, he looks like a glazed donut. Doesn't he, though? He actually has embodied the anthropomorphic physical form of a glazed donut.
Joe-gasm?
Or something. Oh, fucking empanada? I don't know.
I'm sorry, I was looking at my other window here.
Bro,
that's the May 1st verse. Ay.
Change in a month or two.
What the
I don't
fuck?
know if he has like fucking. I don't know what that is. Does anybody know? Is anybody aware of what? Bring it back one more time. Let's hear this again.
Glasses don't necessarily
Keratoconus?
really help because your prescription will change in a month or
Why?
two.
I kind of agree with Carl. Why do the co-hosts have to be there if they have to sit behind him? It's just a very awkward setup. Why do they need to be there for him if it's like it's just a casual? It's not a show, right? It's just him booting up a regular live stream. Why do they have to be there like that?
And so it kind of stabilized this eye. And then they say, you know, in a few months you can maybe try glasses then. So I'm gonna go get glasses probably on Monday.
Nerd, he needs glasses. Hi, Dahlia.
That's a 2-sentence drop. Hey guys, outer look different.
Hello, welcome in.
He's feeling really insecure
Playing
about
Star
it. He
Fox.
doesn't want to do it.
Oh,
I was using an N64 controller, but I suck with
I
it.
don't have to wear glasses the whole
Is he
time.
a child?
Once I wear the glasses, and then if I take the glasses off, it's gonna freak me the fuck out. You know what I mean?
I love my glasses. I help my eyes so
Alex texting out of boredom while his boss goes blind. Like,
listen, like.
It's like, wait, my vision's that bad? And then I'm gonna have to wear the glasses at all times. So Angry Joe, is Angry Joe about to turn into Glasses Joe the whole fucking time?
Glasses Joe?
Thing, though. Like, you guys have to have this 2010, 2008, 2008, like nickname, like...
Hyperlasers.
Like, God, it's
look at OJ and Alex both want to die at the age of this. It's like, sir, you're in your 40s. You're a grown-ass man.
It's
you're
a power play. Hey, Kamui.
Other people are going to
These people are lined up. You'd assume other JR is the leader. Alex is the helpful nerd. And Vargas is the village idiot that they let hang around.
Not wearing anything.
They're just friends with him because they look better when so you see it next to him.
To see you.
Bro, pause. Look at
I live with poor vision like a man.
Look at the rosacea on Joe's cheek. Like, look at that, man.
It's like
seeing is for pussies anyway.
Look, this acne, man. It's all torn up.
I hear with my ears.
This is from alcohol, man.
I see with my heart.
I'm telling you, it's gotta be.
No, 100%. No, it's not even like a, oh, maybe something. No, it's alcoholism. It's like
is he just not washing his face? Like, what the fuck is happening here?
Well, the cheeks turn like red.
I think it's because he's getting drunk all the time. It's like drying out his skin. Like he's dehydrated, and then it gets all fucked up. This acne comes in, and then it gets all scarred. I don't know.
They pay to see.
It's true, because you have the glasses on and you can't see. So.
Bob, never be mean to somebody with glasses because they pay to see. But
that was better the second time.
You can tell Joe is seething about it too. You know, Alex is like, when are they gonna shut the fuck up so I can go home? You know, he's like, I want to go home. My feet hurt, man. This sucks.
Didn't pay me to see me. Right?
They are paying to see you because they have to buy their own glasses, get new prescription. Angry, nerdy.
Joe, you should check out Ethan Van Skiver.
Skipper? Ethan Van Skipper? No. This is not the crossover I wanted today. Ethan Van Skipper? No. We're not having that guy with the glasses comic skate crossover of the century.
But it's worth hearing the perspective before judging.
Skipper me tempers.
I actually talk with some of those, people like Jeremy. I'll talk behind the scenes with them.
He was stressed, bro. So now Joe is saying he's talked to Geeks and Gamers. He's backpedaling. To Jer Prime.
Only the guy gets that one clip of a seal laugh, aka SpongeBob sounding ass laugh. Ralph?
But you'll see
he does have a seal laugh, true.
Seething, you know what I mean?
The stuff that they're talking about. So it's not about that. It's more about, when they complain about certain actors being cast in the role.
I got hit.
You know, it's like, who the fuck cares? I don't fucking.
Well, you care. But why do you care that other people?
And if
care?
I get hit,
you know
it's
no
weird
point.
That
you care.
Well,
why do you care that I care?
Yeah, but why can't people watch the movie and go, that guy sucks in that role?
I gotta keep my bombs and get hypers for that.
Movie? Oh my god! Like, I guess they wrapped it up nicely, but didn't really need that. Like, move on, right?
Oh, DeeEssPeeh? No, he also has a seal laugh, which is why he gets along with Ralph well.
What does that even mean? Because you're from Texas? Because it's diverse in Texas or something? Like, OJ and Alex are so checked out, man. They just don't give a fuck.
Not hurting you, then I don't know why you can.
But it is. Well, people like these movies and hate
taste.
it.
Yeah, like.
Does Madden 2026 hurt you?
Joe's of the mind where he's like, you need to shut up and eat your slop. And it's like, well, what if we don't want? He's like, well, fuck you, Chud. The Supergirl's really yummy, bro. Yeah, eat up. It's like, no, Joe, you fucking retard. Holy.
Right? Care so much, and if you think it's gonna fail, then fine. But at least with
Joe is not from Texas. Joe is from Austin, okay? Which is like
that's not Texas.
Okay? Austin is not part of Texas, Joe. You are basically a coastal elite, okay? Austin is like one of the most liberal fag cities there fucking is, Joe. Let's be real.
Look, the voting statistics, that is factually accurate information. Listen.
OJ's on meth! Whoa,
it is the one blue dot in a sea of red.
He copes with the stress.
Maps are out there.
Scary, isn't it?
I know.
He's so happy.
I like to get a nice big old plate of food and then.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not surprised you like to get a nice big plate of food in there, Joe. We can all tell. All right, let's have a look here at Beardson.
That's it for the Angry Joe update.
You want to go to fucking.
No, what's yours first? That's what's yours first.
All right, let's do these two quick. So.
Yeah.
Beardson is fresh off of his interview with James Fishback, the gubernatorial candidate for Florida that was Groyper endorsed. Wow. Now, for it, Beardson actually dressed up in a suit and tie.
That seems like a big get for Beardson. I'm kind of scratching my head at that. Really?
Fucking leaves or whatever. He immediately
you couldn't get on the kill stream?
Groyper
endorsed, huh?
Clothes, yeah. And now he's gonna flex to us how much money he made.
I hate those guys, by the way.
At the top of the bar, you can see already it's not very.
Don't look at my score.
Let's listen.
Okay.
Up in Florida, go. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I'm getting paid. Okay, let's not act like this is totally selfless.
Okay, now you can look at my score.
I get to have a big guest on, and I make a bunch of money. Oh no, and a bunch of live viewers. It's not like I totally help.
A bunch of money amounted to $37 before processing fees. So. I don't really know. Like, I guess that's a huge haul in the land of the Groyper generals.
Yeah, what, 7 subs? What is it?
We got Dark Vision for 2 subs. Threading this needle says Austin is for people who couldn't hack it in LA. Swallow Cost Survivor says Joe should love wearing glasses like Clark Kent.
Yes.
KMC
Hello, Toko-chan.
With a sub. Fubard says he should put on his Supergirl outfit.
Guys, look, wow, it's Toko-chan. Toko-chan, did you finish Call of Duty 2? Wow, you're still playing that? I was gonna pinch my nose to do my Noah impression. It says no, one more. It's always one more with you, Toko-chan. Guys, if you like retro games, if you like shooters, boom shoots of all kinds, indie games, variety chill, DeeEssPeeh tries it, but featuring a guy that doesn't make you want to shoot yourself in the head, you should follow Toko-chan. The comedic stylings of Toko-chan. Currently playing through every Call of Duty game up to Cold War, and every single Metro game in the lead up to the new one coming out later this year. I was using my N64 Switch controller to play Star Fox and do like these expert super hard challenges until I got walled and filtered and I had to switch back to the Pro controller. I will say though, it does work very fine with the remake, but because I didn't have too much experience with the original game, you know, I wasn't really too acclimated to the play style of playing with the old controller. So it was a lot of adjusting. It's playable, but I kind of got filtered with the somersaults. You have to press like 2 buttons. Yeah, you have to press a button and you have to jiggle the stick in a certain direction while hitting a C button. I couldn't do it. Back to the Pro controller I go. Okay, actually, my bad. You did finish Metro. You did the VR one, right? Or did you not? Was there one more left, or are you good to go? Okay, you did do the VR one. Because I think it was Faultier was also doing the Metro game, so briefly got the progress mixed up. Okay, you're fucking caught up, Mr. Man. No wonder you're no life in Call of Duty. Wow, big man Torchan over here.
Spirit. Sup of Dent says your boy is cooked. Sup of Stolas. Okay, let's finish this Beardson clip.
Florida, you know, back when is like my #1 priority, but definitely,
is it?
You know, #2 is like, yeah, I wanted a bunch of money and I wanted to have a big live stream. I'm not gonna lie. You know,
oh, I missed the project 37 in a row.
But definitely #1 priority.
No,
it's a Clerks reference.
Is a selfless one. The second one, though, it's a win-win.
45 seconds.
It's a win-win for me. It's a win-win for me. So
I'm old, I know.
Okay, so now we'll do one more Beardson clip. For those of you who don't, because I saw some people asking who this is. This is the #2 movement guy after Nick Fuentes and the Groypers.
Allegedly #2.
They call him the godfather of the
It's
Groypers.
#2 for a reason.
His big claim to fame was A-logging Richard Spencer 9 years ago after Charlottesville, and he peaked at that point on a show called The
10
Weekly Sweat with Prince
seconds.
Hubris, who's fucked off from the internet forever. Nobody cares about this shit. Basically, Beardson is a tiny little hobbit. I'm not even kidding. He's barely 5 foot tall.
No.
He's like 4'11" to 5 foot. Legitimately, like Ralph is taller than him, like towers over this
Oh,
motherfucker.
okay.
And he just has these.
I did do it in
delusions of
55
importance and
seconds.
Grandeur, but he's actually just a sad little unfunny.
I'll take it.
ruthless
Fuck
hobbit
it.
Whose wife left him for a black man.
I better
come
come
in the
Bandito.
basement of a fucking trailer in Kentucky.
We're gonna stick and press that button. I mastered these skills over years of lonely nights.
And he just crashes out all the time at the slightest amount of prodding.
That is why I'm so not completely terrible at this game. My shoulder is fucked up, so I haven't done Half-Life Alyx yet. No! The off-guy orgy. He's finally feeling the con crud.
You like Jaden's #1
Welcome in,
locale in the
Buttercup.
stable? Like, you like laughing at Beardson?
One more,
Chances
defeat
are
him
you're
without
probably
getting
already
hit.
watching Jaden's stream, but if you're not, go follow Jaden McNeil here on Kick. You'll see lots of Beardson content there. He did a whole stream today going over the Francesca date, which I don't know. We're gonna
DeeEssPeeh fixed his computer, Toka, for the foreseeable future. It might break again tomorrow, who knows?
But here we have Beardson's
Nah, Phil segment coming up, they say.
Spider with Wurzelroot.
Yeah,
so apparently as a grown-ass man in his mid-40s, Beardson Beardley, second in command of the Groyper
But everyone was cheering up
until
until that point.
His trailer. Let's have a look.
So the night stream update, he streamed again overnight. He streamed tonight, and what he did was he spent, what was it, like an hour? Yeah, he spent an hour trying to unplug and reseat 2 cables. No, it was 4. 4 cables to be reseated in 1 hour. He talked about what he needed to do. He talked about having to unplug the cables, untangle the cables, reseat the cables, and then close the PC case. What happened to Phil? His PC died mid-stream today in the afternoon during his first stream. So he did an emergency phone stream to diagnose the problem. He thought he fixed it by turning his PSU fan to silent mode, and it worked, and he was able to stream Dark Souls 2 for like an hour or 2. And then it died again. And then it died again during his... when he went to go upload the VOD, that's when it died. So he had to do another emergency stream tonight to once again figure out what was wrong. And it seems like he got it fixed. Yeah, as Fantasy Star Universe fans died. Almost 1.5 hours to replace a PSU, ATX, CPU. Oh, and that's another thing. So the PSU died, and he rush delivered one from Amazon. Like, the same fucking day. Probably paid way extra to get it shipped too.
End of a villain arc. Yes, I love that spider. Yeah, I don't care. I hate that spider. I'm not pressed. I'm just saying I don't.
Whenever you have to say I'm not pressed and I don't even care.
Not pressed. I'm not pressed.
Face, you are in fact pressed. and you do in fact care.
That's the TCG money at work. True.
Wurzel knows that he's fucking pressed, and Wurzel's just like role on the show is to just wind up Beardson and laugh at him, and Beardson sees and cries every fucking time.
By the way, in the Francesca I did.
Phil's next.
He told Francesca that he's 5'8".
Right into a bird.
That's a lie.
When you get a PSU, make sure it has no name on it, RGB lights, and a button to make it silent but overheat. Was that the one he had before?
So tiny next to Babe
No name
and Jaden
PSU?
and all those guys.
It was a pre-built though. It's not like he had a choice over the PSU.
And was completely mogged by the Lady Maga fucking tranny.
Can we find that?
Oh, it's such.
He thinks the power supply will make his computer more powerful. Oh man.
Beardson goes like,
even I know that's not how that works.
Holding him back. And then
let me at him, and they let him go. And then he doesn't do shit. He walked away like a bitch. Poke Chalice says, y'all should play the old school Beardson COD streams to introduce him to new peeps.
Yeah.
If I still had a copy of that, I would. Because that content
Beardson played
was
COD?
crazy. Beardson just screaming slurs.
GTA 3, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Big power means big performance, surely? Maybe in bed.
Man, Beardson was like a top tier lol cow back in 2023. He was like one of the top guys in the rotation. Remember when he was screaming? He was like, forgive me! Forgive me!
Man, there used to be a Beardson segment every show. He used to be like an actual character in the program.
That does exist.
Oh wait, here's forgive me, 11 hours.
It was an 11 hours?
No, it's the Pope Bean Saga. It's like combined. Every Beardson we ever. You look at this.
Oh my god.
Remember
when this was the show? Holy fuck, eh?
You guys. We had a card.
The Pope Bean Saga.
We had cards for each Joker.
Yes. You know, it had his own playing card.
Look at how the show used to be.
Yeah.
And I still restreamed it back when it looked like this.
Who photoshopped himself to look better on Twitter, to looks match online, whereas he's actually a toothless, fugly gimp. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. You know?
Wow, look at him here.
Holy fuck.
Holy shit. I don't know if it's here. Oh my god, what a fucking
blast. These were the days.
The blast from the past, bud.
I just had that open, by the way.
Kid Diddler, Ralph. All right, let's get through this spider shit.
That's a classic Ralph pick.
Like, I don't even know like what you want me to do with the bit here. Like that's where I'm at. It's like the bit is like,
bit?
I think
That hat isn't a Photoshop. Ralph got a hat that said Kid Diddler on it to make fun of Josh Moon, owner of the Kiwi Farms, and completely self-felted himself as he wore it. So now you have a picture of Ralph wearing a hat that says Kid Diddler.
You're pressed. I think you got pressed.
Beardson has tears in his eyes. Did you see that? He obviously has tears in his eyes. Wurzel's just dunking on him, bro. I'm not pressed. I'm not pressed. He is in fact pressed.
Acknowledge that you got pressed a little bit there for a minute.
No, I'm just like, where do you want me to go?
It's just weird. Can you acknowledge why we think you're frogging out a little bit?
GameCube?
No, like you just
GameCube enjoyer?
Of me. You're like, I'm not doing that. That's what I don't like.
Oh, is that his alert? They're not actually playing a game, are they? No, they're not.
Wurzel's like, just go kill the spider.
I hate them now.
Like, no, I don't want to deal with it.
I always
so
did.
Wurzel's like, is the spider even real? Can you take a picture of it? And then Beardson starts crashing out. He's like, you're making demands of me. I'm not going to take a picture of the spider. And it's like, why even bring the spider up, Beardson?
Look at Wurzel.
Please. Like, he's had to target wrangle Beardson for going on like 4 years now, having to put up with this shit. It's insane.
Okay, thank you, Laura. No, you're like making demand. No, to go out there and take a picture. No, I don't want to do that. And then you're like, wow, you're
Is it even real?
Like, no, I don't want to go out there.
No, I asked you to go out and take a picture, right? Because we're doing
that's
spider
what people.
content. We might as well get like close.
It sounds like he's pressed. Yes, I agree.
No, big it up like this big spider.
Wait, were they reviewing Spider-Man or something?
I honestly don't know. Look at Beardson, bro. Beardson's soul has left his body at this point. He's so pressed. Like, zoom in at his eyes, man.
Definitely the sound of someone who feels as though they are being pressed by the other party.
It's like Beardson has arachnophobia. So
what do you think wearing a hat that says he's a pedo in public when general public doesn't know who Ralph or Josh is? I'll never know.
Yeah. He's afraid of.
Holy
fuck.
Come on.
I guess he was only going to wear it on stream.
Right, and then I ask it, and then you go, no.
So it would make sense to sector people. It does make sense to sector people because Ralph is a pedophile.
You know, it's a sequitur, but you're acting a bit like you're a non sequitur.
No, here's what.
What even is he talking? He's just babbling nonsense, and Beardson's clearly fucking rattled, bro.
Look, the Project Orpheus, I get people can't get over it. I have like Tesla phone.
No. The guy in the picture wore it to like make fun of the Kiwi Farms guy, but it just made him look like the pedophile.
And shut the fuck up.
It is that you and Jimbo.
That guy in the picture is a pedophile.
Wow, it's so good to be in the Groiper movement where you dox your buddies as a joke.
No, Josh has not stopped smirking, no.
We're making some good progress towards saving the white race, buddy.
Hey, maybe I just don't want to be fucking doxxed again. Maybe that's what it is. You know? I don't know. And I'm trying to like get you the hint, like, hey, can I take a picture? It's pretty doxy, and you're not dropping it.
Okay,
That's kind of
so now Beardson is claiming. So I'm of the view now. Beardson lied that the spider even existed, and in order to get out,
He
of his
lied
lie, he's
about the
refusing to take
spider.
a picture of the spider because he's claiming that it would dox.
All I
his
have to do is defeat him
location.
and defeat him without getting
Take a
hit.
picture of a spider on the wall or the floor.
Like CSI, like the tile, this type of marble is only
spider
made
doxing?
in like, you know.
What the
I think
fuck
it's
is he talking about? Allegedly, I still think he's in the same decrepit trailer he's always been in. But maybe he found a new trailer in the sky somewhere. I don't know.
Yep. Oh, and Psycho linked to Jaden's channel there over in the chat. Go subscribe to Jaden.
I think you nailed here, Project Orpheus. Oh, because it would get out on the web. You see?
Fucking. Ow! I clapped too hard. Ow. The ring hit me out.
You know? Maybe that, and I've been trying to like work.
Oh, just a little bit more. Oh, did we caught up to the VOD? Yes, we did. Where we at? Wow, 6:33. Dead air.
Maybe he found a new trailer in the sky somewhere. I don't know.
Yep. Oh, and Psycho linked to Jaden's channel there over in the chat. Go subscribe.
Okay, back to locking in.
I think you nailed here, Project Orpheus. Oh, because it would get out on the web. You see?
Fucking.
No, fuck.
I clapped too hard.
I forgot about that attack.
The ring hit me out.
You know?
I did not, in fact, lock in.
And I've been trying to like.
Wurzel can't even believe the perjury that he's dealing with, bro. He's like, Father, if this cup of coke might pass through me, I pray. Like, what are we doing?
See, and then you keep going there. Like, bro, this like,
this is emotional manipulation.
They have an emotional relationship, not a sexual one.
You are a smart,
Look, let me do
genius,
this.
handsome man with a fat cock.
Okay. Wait,
Okay.
What the?
Oh, listen, the Groiper generals are nothing if they aren't a little sussy, a little fucking gay. Start talking about your buddy's fat cock.
Not that there's anything wrong with that.
To figure out a means of taking a picture of a spider without doxing yourself.
I can't. I think
he can't. There's no way. There's no, bro. If he takes a picture of that white wall with the spider on it, man, the fucking Kiwi Farms is gonna get him, buddy. So how is he even able to film from where he is now? Like, why does he put up a fucking green screen like Wurzel has got if he's that concerned about being doxed? I'm pretty sure he lied about the spider for God knows what reason. Because he's a bitch that needs attention or something, like a woman. And now, like, he's being a fucking bitch.
So you think he actually just is lying about the spider? Like, he originally lied about it? So now he's...
I don't know what's more embarrassing, because, like, it doesn't make any sense had he not, like... If he didn't lie about the spider, why is he acting like this? That's my question.
Yeah.
Like, go take a picture. Maybe he's worried because the spider is a lot smaller than he made it out to be.
Maybe
he was so scared of it.
The
And he's gonna look
That's
like
reasonable. Yeah, I could see that being the
spider is
case.
so rare that it only lives in the area that he lives, you know?
Jaden's, remember when he lied
It's a
about
spider
having
that
daughter?
docks
Oh, I remember,
location.
buddy.
Yeah.
And he tried to use that to flex on people that he had this daughter, and it was never the case, and he was childless, and his wife left him.
If only Dale could be in Beardson shoes.
I don't think it's ridiculous to ask. Right?
But I'm saying no. You should just drop it. If I literally said it like 10 times, like I'm not gonna do that.
Why?
It's like, nah,
No, sorry. No, I gotta take that to heart. That's my bad.
Oh, Pearson's so humiliated, bro. He's talking about his boundaries.
Are they just always at each other's throats? Like, what's
Always,
going on?
bro. The whole gimmick
Seems
of
to
the
be
show
the
is
case.
basically Beardson's a little bitch.
And
Wurzel
Wurzel
presses him.
helps him? Okay.
Yeah, and just gets him to crash out, and then Wurzel does his wacky crackhead Adderall faces and laughs at him.
Yeah.
You know, and they've been doing this now for like 4 years.
Well, do you want to watch the Francesca date then?
We might.
Yeah, let's just do it. Fuck it.
All right.
But then DSP is going to be here for a while, bro.
Well, we're gonna be here, whatever. Let's get some subs.
Let's skip to the Phil
Longer
segment.
show tonight.
Let's get some subs.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like telling you.
Okay.
No, it's like I'm literally telling you, like, no, it's pretty doxy where it's at. I can't. There's really no means for me to do that.
This is a
And you keep
meltdown.
pushing.
All right.
And then it's like,
how about he captures the
I
spider?
don't know
in the
if they're too late on the
like
Phil
a
segment.
man,
I do gotta
and
peace
brings it
out
back
because I want to be
and
live in
shows
the
it to
morning.
Everybody live.
I put spiders, I let them walk on my hand, and I let them outside sometimes. I just like feel bad killing them. I let them on my head. I don't give a shit.
It
I look creepy. I was like,
News Gangster goes, is the spider on his house address? You know what I mean? Like, what is he talking about?
It's on a piece of mail. It's on a piece of mail.
Ridiculous, man. Yeah, it's on his mail, but there's no way to move it or zoom in or anything. It's impossible.
Nah, I'm not afraid of spiders. I held tarantulas and I have no fear of spiders at all.
We got News Gang So Reed for 5 subs, Macho Elbows, Bruce Willis, Lady Snowblood for 5 subs, and that's gotta be Kane. I don't think PvP is good at Mario Kart personally, but somehow I'm better than Phil.
Wow.
Actually,
I mean,
beat Phil in Mario Kart, and he was seething.
I mean, no offense.
It's not
The spiders are glowy. Could it really be true?
You can't fucking see anything. Blind as a bat that he is.
Remember when he would drive off the edge, right? He would fall, and he'd go, "How did that happen?" And you're like, "What do you mean? You drove off the edge?"
Oak, like, just drop it. If I say something like Doxy, how about just like take
the Spanish Inquisition for 10 subs? Go! Well, no, Beardson, because it's funny to watch you squirm and see. Is why he's not going to drop it.
Thank you, Inquisition. Appreciate you, Spanish Inquisition, man. Appreciate you. Man, love, guys. Thank you. And
damn it.
Or Freed for 5.
That fire attack's rough. Hi, Shybot. Hello, Shybot. Hello, A_Shybot. Thank you for the raid.
To you ever.
But
I just
Hi, Shybot.
can't.
You can't.
How's it hanging, sir?
Not here.
I would ever react like this.
Oh, man.
I'm waiting for a Phil segment that might not ever come.
Beardson's got flying here, Jeremax, and holy.
To put myself in my shoes for that situation.
That's me waiting for the Phil segment.
Picture of the front of my house, like I just wouldn't.
If it gets too late, I might just go to Daily Rap and call it before Phil.
I could do it, you know, or I'd set like, you know.
I'm gonna set my alarm, dude.
You can't do it, right?
3 a.m. I'm gonna have like 6 hours of sleep, brother.
Well, no, what do you mean? It's like, that's what it is.
What do you mean?
Don't
What do you
say that
mean?
Like you haven't been like dropping Paducah for a fucking year straight, dude.
Oh.
You have. And again, it's like,
oh, that's gotta be Kate also. 2,000 kicks. And when you play Dark Souls 2 with me, I would like you to be my gaming soulmate. Of course. Let's fucking go.
Tried to let it go, and we just keep coming back to that. It's like a fun joke to Doxy.
You don't live in Paducah. You did a documentary at your house.
Ow. Thank you,
I think we did do Medusa.
Thing is, I can't play Celebrate on my current setup, even with like downgrading the specs. Not specs, the settings.
And we got
Oh, I'm sorry, Shybot.
Huge support.
That's such a base game. You surely would have liked it.
Oh, no,
Talk about living in Paducah.
No, I've said Kentucky.
We also said it at a certain
This is the
point.
thing that's crazy to me is Beardson's going to complain about being doxxed when he invited Louis Theroux, the BBC, and his camera crew to his trailer to dox him. So obviously he's not that
That is true. He was part of the Louis Theroux documentary.
Because he was doxxed.
You can only get doxxed one time.
Like, now I for sure can be doxxed.
Then it's just kind of out there on the internet forever.
Okay. No, at certain points, right.
You said
No, it's okay.
repeatedly. Dude, like on this show, I have said your full name and then apologized immediately, and then you made fun of me and said everyone knows my full name. Like it's just like it's a weird. It's weird.
By the way, I just love that because Wurzel brought up an example. Like Beardson's trying to pretend like he would never press Wurzel, but Wurzel just brought up an example where Beardson did press him. So Beardson is just like crying, like, "No, bro, I would never press you, bro." But he does. You know, he's just gonna, I just love how much of an issue this is over fucking nothing because Beardson's just a baby.
This spider.
When you guys made it a fucking meme where I live. You literally made it a meme. You made it like searchable in fucking AI. Like, what are you talking about? It's a little You participated in that, though. Like, what are you talking about?
I didn't Jimbo did this.
You fucking like amplified it.
I wish I had a hater relationship like this with someone.
Wurzel just wrecked this fucking guy.
We're like fucking pals, but we fucking Josh and Razz each other. I guess, you know, me and Ann kind of have that.
Interview with JF.
Yeah.
But not, maybe not to this extreme, I should say.
For Kino Casino, and that she was wet the whole time and fucking fired up. She was going. She like sent out so many tweets, and then Beardson was fucking rattled about it and made her delete a bunch of his tweets. Crazy. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
We said that. Her felt was funny. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So then Beardson was
is that me and Jerky?
But he's not a real man. Yeah. So he refused to do the date.
It's a relationship that like Shroom and Astro have.
Because he's a little beta bitch in his bubble bath.
But if like Shroom and Astro hosted a show together,
as Francesca would say. And so he had to have Wurzel there and 2 other dick lickers to give him backup. So we'll see how this fucking went. Andy edited this earlier. Let's have a look.
Yeah, so, you know, here we go. Where's the audio?
There's no audio. Busted! Supple Beardson content.
Wait, where the fuck's the audio?
Did you mute the fucking audio, bro?
No,
me and Ann are too gay for each other? I don't know what you mean by that.
You muted in Chrome?
No, how the fuck?
Well,
I rendered it the way I rendered all my other shit.
I guess somehow it got muted in the editing software or whatever.
Yeah.
So we'll have to take a look at this on Wednesday, I guess.
I know, I was listening to the edit, obviously. Like, what do you mean? Like, I didn't mute it.
Beardson segment scam, big ups.
And try and
yeah, read some super chats.
All right, let's say, well, we got Spruce Willis calling me an F slur. Let's get some super chats, bish. Do we go to Phil?
I hope I have it saved.
Shuffle Francesca.
I'm gonna be real, it's
yes,
not
this
even
is
like...
PPP texted Andy to fake this bit to scam the extended show donos.
Yeah, I have it right
there weren't even enough donos to actually extend it.
Look, I have the audio. You hear that?
Smart and cool.
Why don't you marry?
No, I don't.
Okay, well, chat does hear that. Chat, that?
Yeah, why don't you marry him then?
Is what I rendered on Premiere. Literally, you know what?
Okay, well, can we just watch it from Premiere? Or do we watch it, or do we just render it, put it in VLC or some shit? We got cracked up.
It'll take 5 seconds.
For a sub. All right,
got him without getting hit.
Let's pump her into VLC.
5090 takes 2 seconds.
We got Gator for a sub. Now, guys, you said you wanted the AF content. You wanted the Bean Soy content. What happened?
That one's pretty difficult. The fireball attack is pretty tricky to dodge.
Well. We're making it happen here on the fucking
Also, me forgetting the somersault over the big lava wall.
DeeEssPeeh caught in the wild at the grocery
I was racing horse girls. Air Groove ran supreme. She won 11 out of 12 races in her career. Congratulations! You had a nice stream, Shaibot.
For 20 subs. Let's go!
All right, where do these guys take it?
We got 76 org for 1 sub. Everybody, right?
We missed Bruce Willis.
Super
Do we not get to fill more Beardson?
Says whatever Father Fuentes says. Francesca will.
Father Fuentes. Oh my God.
We're bringing it live. We're bringing it live. Okay, I might have to make an executive audible.
Getting clowned big time.
PeeCee, Beardson.
Beardson the bull.
Because if they do the DeeEssPeeh segment, it's like the ass hour, like the end of the fucking, or like go to 4 a.m. Okay, show's over. I get like no sleep, and I want to be up in the morning.
She fucking laughed so hard. Don't laugh.
Yeah, we might have to Phil is what I'm saying.
It's impossible. No woman.
New avatar settings available. Oh boy.
Master fed troll like Francesca there. It didn't happen.
Wow. She wants it so bad.
Come on, Beardson. Can you just like...
Oh, Beardson.
There we go. Beardson, can you just commit one time and just fuck one of these bitches, please?
Oh, commit one time?
Shy is...
Commit.
Come on.
Take a look at the sub box here.
Give her, come on. You see how hard she's trying, dude. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, with Sector Y left, Zonus, X, Z.
Like,
yeah, what if you both just...
Area 6, Bulls, Venom. A lot of progress today.
What if you actually both
I'm satisfied with that.
Dude, this is actually embarrassing as fuck, bro.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Both of you guys just do a kissing noise together at the same time.
No.
Kiss your cheek.
Their frames are right next to each other. Look, they could do it.
Yeah, you can lean.
I know.
Yeah. Other way around.
Start with an E hold. Give me an E hold or something else.
Other way. Other side.
6 minute rap.
Yeah.
Did he make money on the night stream?
Wow.
This is so embarrassing.
Okay, there's a cacophony of nonsense. I am so sorry, Beardson. Let's just go to the good stuff. Actually, no, I'm not sorry. Fuck you, Beardson. What am I sorry for? Fucking what? Take too long, get my fucking Dark Side Phil segment. It's my favorite segment of the show. Take too fucking long. Love the Dark Side Phil segment.
Wow.
Okay, he doesn't start it up with the usual greeting. But the title is as follows. Crazy tech issues all day. What a mess. The Daily Wrap. August 3rd, 2026. Dinga Balding, even though he was cause of the entire Kino Casino arc. You can drop that at my feet all you want. I had no direct involvement. I just clipped. I don't have any DMs with Worski or P. I have no DMs. I've never, ever spoken to them. I did nothing wrong. All I did was clip segments of the program that I found humorous, and I was proven right with the passage of time, with the demise of their own clip channel and the paywalling of episodes they do after 2 weeks. After 2 weeks, they cycled off the Kick channel. All right, let's see. Yeah, I wonder how he had time all day to sort out tech issues. I thought he was a busy fucking man.
Oh, good evening, everyone. What a day today was. It was Monday, the 3rd of August, 2026. and it was a desperately, annoyingly weird day.
Desperately, annoyingly weird day, filled with adjectives that don't mean anything and tell me nothing.
Show with the intention that it's going to be a normal day.
No, the intention was that he was upset that people found out about the supermarket Safeway photo with the fan, and he was really gonna spend 2 hours crying about this photo that he took with the fan, saying, "I can do whatever I want. I'm DeeEssPeeh. If I want to take a photo with a fan, I will, and I want to, and I can, and you'll like it."
We're gonna do a full stream of Dark Souls 2.
It's what you wanted to spend 2 hours talking about.
Nothing goes according to plan.
When it rains, it pours.
As I'm streaming, my PC shuts down. And then when I try to turn it back on, it won't. Okay? Unhook everything. Basically, I go on my phone, and I'm streaming from my phone. We unhook everything. We're messing with everything. It won't turn on. We leave it unhooked for like 15, 20 minutes, hook it back up. It works. So everyone's thinking it's probably the PSU. And the thing is, I've had issues like this before. Last week, I tried to upload a video. PC turned off. It's turned off randomly a few times over the last couple of months. We've had issues with other things as well.
You know, his capture card flickering every fucking game he plays, for example.
USB cameras and stuff like that, you know, webcams. So I'm thinking,
you got a lemon.
More than likely,
you got a lemon, brother.
Be the PSU, and this PSU that came with this computer that I bought a year and a half ago off Amazon. It's a pre-built. The PSU is garbage. Like the ratings online are
garbage.
Fails and has problems.
Guy took his picture, captured his computer with his magical photo.
PSU has these issues. You know what I'm saying? Like it just seems like this PSU was bogus to begin with. It just sucks that it affected my streams.
A bogus PSU. So you bought a lemon, or you were gifted a lemon.
Phone stream, which was fun to do to test the phone, see if we could stream from it.
He tested the phone with the versatile filming stick, which he told us he was going to use for IRL content back when he wanted to hit it big with edited videos. Then he hit it big with the TCG. Then the versatile filming stick went into the closet. He uses it now to do a phone stream, and then proceeds to tell us, well, what am I going to do with it? Like, I can't do, like, what am I going to do? IRL content? I can't do IRL content. Well, then why the fuck did you buy it in the first place, is my next question.
Computer worked again. So we booted it up.
Explain.
And we played about an hour to an hour and a half of Dark Souls 2.
What do you mean?
Then we did a DeeEssPeeh pack rips of 2 packs of Lorcana, and then we did DeeEssPeeh Tries It, Jack in the Box Philly cheesesteak. And then I went to upload the videos, and the PC turned off again, and wouldn't turn back on. So I couldn't upload anything during the break, and I said, guys, it's an emergency. I just have to order a new PSU. I wanted a 1,000 watt, couldn't get it because it wouldn't come today.
Hope the fans can foot the bill to buy him a completely new computer in this economy. That's what I want. That was my Nostradamus prediction.
Power supply. Rushed it via Amazon, and it ended up showing up around 7:30 p.m. So again, I went live on my phone. This time I actually had my Rode mics enabled, and with the Rode mics was able to, within 2 hours, get walked through how to install the new PSU. What I had to do was unhook the old one, hook in the new one. The new one definitely is better because it's modular, so you don't have a million cables coming out of the thing you don't need. That was great. And basically, it wasn't that hard to hook up. I thought it would be hard, but it wasn't. It was only 3 cables really I needed. So there was really no problems there whatsoever. But I needed to be walked through because I'd never done it before. Last time I'd done anything like this was over 20 years ago. This was definitely a different
yeah, the weird cable sense. Yeah, I forgot I had that one enabled.
I learned quick. Everyone helped me. And so once we got it up and running with the new PSU, I then turned on an impromptu stream here on the PC. We streamed for like 30 minutes, and we ended up getting support, and I did 2 more pack rips. So that was the day. Now, none of this is live at all. What you're going to see is 2 archive streams from tonight. Those are now live, so you can check those out. And I do believe that the first stream was live but unlisted. So I think what I'm going to attempt to do, rather than upload the DeeEssPeeh morning show, I'm going to make that stream public.
A public stream on my public channel, publicly. I'm publicly watching this on my public stream.
I know that's going to sound really weird, but rather than have to double upload for no reason, I can easily just make that archive stream that cut off during the morning show, the morning show. I think that would make more sense. So
this is the longest 6 minutes of my life. So he has no issue with just making the shit public. So it just seems kind of archaic to kind of chop up the live streams now. Because he has no problem, like, just making it public if he has to. Remember when it was such a big deal to make the shit public because of the chat replay or whatever? Was it something Duty was doing or something? Duty, like, made a joke, and then Phil was like, I'm not going to make them public because you ruined it. Because you said you were going to do this to me.
I will do is actually...
I guess that was all a farce. He didn't actually care. He wasn't actually worried about anything.
So, this was supposed to be the morning show. Then
Why
my
is...
PC crashed.
Bro, why does he type like this?
August 3rd, 2026. That's what
I talk as I type.
So everyone can watch that whenever they want.
I read out everything as I'm typing it. R2 got so mad that DeeEssPeeh didn't break his PC. He got mad on behalf of Phil? That's weird.
Because it crashed so soon. So I will give it the morning show thumbnail.
I'm mad for you,
I will
Phil.
not actually add it to the morning show playlist, but it'll just be kind of a standalone, archived stream if you want to check it out in my live.
It's not even Rich's PC.
And then
I heard Rich is making like his own Steam Deck
on my phone tonight, where we did the new PSU
It's going very
install.
poorly. He basically made a PC, but he's calling it a Steam Deck.
Tonight's Chill with Phil stream.
DeeEssPeeh was going to break it. It was going to set on fire. A bit cartoonish. A bit lofty, our expectations there, Rich.
I'm going to upload the 2 DeeEssPeeh Pack Rips videos, and I'm going to do DeeEssPeeh Tries It over on DeeEssPeeh Reacts.
Why would Rich do
A lot of
this?
videos to watch on demand, but there's a lot of archive streams
PC
as well.
repair stream was over an hour 45. Follow Chill with Dave was even 45 minutes.
And tomorrow we're back on track. So what are we doing tomorrow? DeeEssPeeh morning show, a real one.
Really shows you how derailed he was. The Chill with Phil's, they're usually at least an hour in length.
This time, we're going to try out the new game, Beast of Reincarnation. This
Oh,
is
Steam Machine, my bad. Yeah, sorry, Mr. I get like
something totally
I get Steam Machine, Steam Deck, and Steam Frame all mixed up.
different that they
I'm
wanted
dumb.
to do to stand out and be different. So we're going to try that tomorrow.
We're just evil
on
and
First Stream.
vindictive. That's
Tomorrow
my
night
true.
will be Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. I know you guys have been loving the playthrough and you're upset we didn't play it today. I'm going to do that both tomorrow, Tuesday night, and Wednesday night.
Playing that game
So
right now. I don't think he's going to like it.
A Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster. Okay. Hope you're excited for that. That should be good.
At least there's a return to normalcy tomorrow. We can only hope.
More Beast of Reincarnation if we like it.
Kai
If
was
not,
playing Beast of
we'll probably
Reincarnation,
do more
though I didn't get to
Dark
see much of the
And then
gameplay.
Thursday all day long, Marvel ToeCon. Okay, everyone. I got to get out of here.
This was quite a crazy evening.
Sorry for the tech issues, and fingers crossed that fixed it. Good night, and peace out.
Quite a crazy evening indeed, but it seems we'll be returning to normalcy. Hopefully. Right, Drake?
Time to sleep.
Hi, Right, Drake. Thank you for the raid with the party of 10. Hello? Right, Drake, shaking my head, is here, A-logging me, right as I finished the Daily Wrap. Did you watch the Daily Wrap? You guys want to watch it again for Right, Drake? Hi, Captain. Thank you for the 10 months. And he says, wow, what the Phil? It's one of my favorite faces that Phil has ever made. I had to raid. The game had an update, and I had to... the game updates, and you're like, you know what? I know I don't want to update on stream. Let's just see. Fuck it. Let's go say hi to Dingus. Beast of Reincarnation was lit. Yeah, he's gonna try that tomorrow. I don't know what to think of it. I haven't seen enough gameplay. Saw like the trailers. Kai was playing it, but admittedly, I didn't see too much of his gameplay of it. So I will get my exposure to it tomorrow when Phil plays it. He ain't gonna like it 100%. The game looks solid in my opinion. What is he not gonna like about it? Explain. Explain. Only Right Drake can explain why a dark side Phil isn't gonna be a Beast of Reincarnation enjoyer. Only you can explain this. Thank you again, Captain, for the re-up. Souls closed. They say it's a Souls-like. Well, that's just every AAA game that comes out these days, isn't it? Hey, Goki. I'm gonna assume it's like it's a Souls-like. There it is! There it is! It's a Souls-like. There it is. But doesn't he have that mentality that like Souls games are the ones that do the best on his channel? You follow Phil for the Souls game coverage. That's what you wanted. That's what you've been waiting for. Is that not? Are you not entertained? Are these not the games you've been waiting to see him play? Some fights are hard, and I can see him rage over the camera. How far did you get in? Like, you don't need to talk specifics if it's spoilers or something. But like, how many bosses have you fought? There's a fun arc because we might get Dark Souls 2 remaster wage quit. Nah, he'll finish it, but he might not give us a DLC. I say the first area you're done. Okay. Yeah, so at this point, you can't like tell us. You can't give us a little hint about how long the game might be. I say you guys don't have enough trust in him. Phil can still beat games in the now. You just got to give him enough money. you just got to give him, bro. You want to see him beat a game? You know, crack open the Velcro wallet. I don't know what to tell you. Only 30 hours. You know, back in my day, that used to be like a long ass RPG. I'm lying. Back in my day, 30-hour games would be reserved for. See, here's the thing. I didn't play Final Fantasy on PS1, but I guess they could be 30 hours long if you really wanted to make them last. You play as a girl in that game, so these people not like it. Now that's not true. He liked Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. He didn't like Stellar Blade. He really didn't like Stellar Blade. What's another game he played that started lady? He liked Nier Automata. But that was also a different Phil entirely. But he replayed it for Twitch later in like 2021. He liked it then. I think that was a 2021 playthrough. He replayed it, basically what I'm saying. Other games Phil played that starred women. Tumbleweed? Anyone? See, he didn't play the Princess Peach game. That would have been an easy one for me. Games Phil played where he was forced to play as a woman. Segments of Spider-Man 2018 where you played as Mary Jane? Tomb Raider? How about recent? No, I think he played Shadow, right? He might have skipped it. Recent games Phil played where he was forced to play as a woman. Stellar Blade? Yeah, as we said, Stellar Blade. And Kenna, Bridge of Spirits. Oh, Assassin's Creed Shadows? Yeah, that forced you to play as both the black guy and the lady. Thank you, Rydrick, for the 29 months. 29 months of being a fellow Dingus enjoyer. Yes! Played a bit of it. Yeah, no, I mean, that counts. Even if he didn't. I'm not saying he has to have finished it. It certainly counts. What did I unlock? Complete all the challenges to unlock. What did I... It wasn't Vulcan, was it? I thought I already had Vulcan as a... Maybe that's what... Maybe... Okay, it was obviously Vulcan. I can actually be the monster? Too bad I can't actually use it. That's interesting, because he doesn't talk, but yet he has his own avatar setting here. It's just like Andros 1 doesn't talk.
Have this present!
Shybot! Shybot, what are you doing? 5 gift subs? Now? Of all times? Thank you, Shybot, for the 5 gifted. And they're going out to Kubi Carl, Masuku, Chani Noza, the gameplay, an iconic 187. Paying it forward, dude. You're welcome. I mean, thank you.
Of it like the stupid
You're supposed to say you're welcome.
Like,
I'm sorry, it's very late. I'm supposed to be up in the morning. There's a Fire Emblem Direct that I want to watch.
It's so...
Thank you for the puppy. Ooh, I unlocked some stuff. Oh, the lore for the enemies in each level. An essay and a half for all the various enemies you encounter throughout the planets of the Lilat system. Oh, I really like this one. Look, it's the Forever Train. And that big-ass station it pulls up into. Went to sleep. How the PSU stream go? He fixed it. Yeah, we just got done with the wrap. He fixed it. Nothing too shocking here. Okay, we did unlock the profile for the Wolfen. We still gotta do the profile for the Wolfen 2. I really want Leon's profile. We gotta finish the both challenges for that. Expert challenges in Venom 2 for the Wolfen 2 profile. Allies. The generic Canarian fighter. thought it would be Bill's personal ship, but I guess his personal ship is no different from the generic Cornerian fighter. This is definitely going to be Cat's ship. All expert challenges in Zonus to unlock. Looked real ugly on the phone camera because this camera it's got, for some reason, a higher fidelity than the camera that he spent hundreds of dollars on for his stream. It was pretty funny though. It's the one who knows all Dogsplain. That is Dogsplain, the man in question. True. He stayed until 10:30 to beg his way to 150. What's the cope? Guys, I can still hit my goals, even though I literally sit here and do nothing and collect the paycheck just talking to you guys. We just talk and have a chill time. We don't even have to play a game. I just sit here trying to fix my computer and still hit the goal. This means I'm successful, even though my business is floundering to the point that my fucking computer doesn't even work. I'm successful, even without a working computer. Okay, well, why don't you just do talking streams all the fucking time then? Ow. I could say this whole day I didn't see coming. I didn't watch him at all today. I thought a PayPig bought him a new PC, not this. I had said last week that you would be foolish to suspect that Phil would eventually be faced with the hurdle of having to upgrade his PC. Instead of doing that, he was gonna beg the viewer, beg the viewer to do the research for him and foot the bill for him. And both of those things happened today. He asked for new PSU recommendations. He got them. He asked for advice and feedback on what to do. He got it, rejected it, and then ultimately listened to it because something had to eventually give, and it was gonna be him, because he has to fix the computer. So he rushed to deliver to PSU, installed it. Hopefully that solves the issue there. But if it doesn't, the Dents might just have to foot the bill even more. After already paying for the PSU, they might have to pay for the whole new PC. Needs multiple PCs to stream while Dinger runs it all off a shitty MSI laptop. True. Ban. Oh, was that a bot? Thank you, Seribot. Looks like that decent Corsair power supply is at 140 on Amazon US. How much is it same day for Prime Americans? I just canceled my Prime, so I can't tell you that. I literally just canceled my Prime because I was only using it for Switch games. And now the discount on them is gone. 3K11 is gone. If the Bobo is broke, there's no way he's getting a new one and replacing it. Shot maybe a little harsh, but they should just leave him the rot. You could just buy a new Bobo, have a computer shop, connect He's not going to go to a computer shop. Though I suppose he just recently went to the card shop. I guess anything is possible in the big 2.6. 2 pack rip videos, that's why it's only 6 minutes. You really wanted the cards. Now, overall, a W day. The king wins again, whether you like it or not. Proof that this motherfucker can make money, computer working or not. And can rip open packs, even with no gameplay to fucking show for it. I do not believe the pick is real. The supermarket pick? No, that's real. He confirmed that it was real. What would have been the pre-stream before he got interrupted was going to be him bragging about taking the picture and how it's okay for him to take a picture. It's actually based that he took the picture, actually, and you're cringe and weird if you're hyper-fixating on the picture and why it was taken, and you're saying that Darkside Phil can't take pictures with the event. He can take pictures with his fans. He can. I'm just going to laugh at him for doing so because he looks the way that he does. Just because he takes a picture with a fan doesn't mean that I can't laugh at it and think that he's silly for looking the way he does in said photo. I think the guy's a sneak disser because he took the fucking photo in front of the banana section. I got my eye on you. You ain't slick. I see you taking the photo in front of the banana section. Be funny if he charged the guy for the picture. I know. I don't think he's like that. I was thinking, oh, would he have really, told the guy not to share it on social media? And thinking on it, I think people would default to yes. I want to say he didn't say anything to it, whether because he didn't think to tell that guy that, or maybe because he just doesn't care, or didn't care in the moment. I don't think he told that guy not to share it on social media. So he did, the guy did, and, then he found out, because of course he eventually finds out with the flying monkeys, leading into what would have been today's pre-stream spurg out if it wasn't for the PC dying. Are the emotes broken? Okay, is it not just you? Some of them are broken for me. 7CB's fault. I did nothing wrong. I did nothing wrong. See, they're even broken on the chat overlay, meaning it's not me. It's fucked up, buddy. Anyway, it was fun using the N64 controller with this, but for these remaining challenges, I'm gonna have to go all in with the Pro. We made some good progress. A lot of planets cleared. We got 8 planets to go. You know, some of them I'm close to finishing, like Bulls. Sector X, I just have to not get hit, which is apparently one of the hardest ones to do. Zonus is almost done. We will slowly chip away at these on Kino restream nights. Guys, tomorrow morning, Fire Emblem Direct. Tomorrow night, Splatoon Raiders with Koizumi Kaito. And of course, the lobby will be open for 2 others to hop on, if you so desire to join us. Yes, Fire Emblem Direct tomorrow morning. Yes, 6 hours. So that's why I gotta go. That's why, I want to stay for DeeEssPeeh segment on Kino, but I'm gonna regret it if I do. So I got 6 hours, literally 6 hours. 6 hours from right now. 6 hours, less than 6 hours. I gotta fuck off. I'm not waking up for that, but have fun. I'm gonna watch the Direct and then probably watch Faye Channel. Sadly, Anne will be at the office, so no anime. No anime afternoon. No. But I'll do that in the morning and be back for Splatoon Raiders in the evening. Once again, if you got the game, you're welcome to join us with that lobby that we're going to be doing. Thank you to Dogsplained for gifting a copy of Splatoon to Koizumi Kaito. Yeah, we're roosting. We're roosting. If you want to finish the Kino Casino and watch the Phil segment, you, of course, know exactly... No, it's not a 24-hour stream. It's not a 24-hour stream. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I'll beat this game eventually. I just gotta pick at it a few planets at a time. Is the shit... Oh my god, Carl broke the song. Carl broke the song request. Motherfucker. Yeah, it's turned off. Carl turned it off. How did he do that? Carl broke the song request. Ah! Alright, let's get out of here. Thanks for stopping by. Big ups for coming on through, swinging by, being positive, rolling around in the mud, in the dirt, in the filth of it all of the sector. A lot of cool stuff we learned. Gallon J! Guys, Gallon J, who was here earlier, Gallon J was the individual who exposed King of Pole's outlines. I didn't know this. The next time you see him, be sure to say, "Fuck King of Pole, you're base." Anyway, Streamlabs, let me pop that open. Thanks for start packs. You're welcome, Lousy Director. GG. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Please come back for more.
Alright, what do we got here? I checked some clips, the voice matches. I won't say his old nickname since he didn't mention him. I appreciate that, Eddie B. You actually went to go... You didn't believe him? Honestly, that's such a specific thing, right? It didn't play twice because I expertly corrected it before it could play twice. What was I gonna say? Dude, I just derailed myself. Yeah, it's that time again, guys. He said he recorded it, so maybe a third silent person was there. Possible. What the hell was I gonna say? And then Koizumi derailed me. Thank you to the following. Thank you to Rafty for the follow. Thank you to Kyron for the follow. Yeah, I was saying something, and then like I don't know. I got fucking. My brain is short-circuiting. I literally can't remember what tangent I was on. I was talking to Eddie B. No, I'm not streaming to 11 a.m. to cover the direct. I will cover the direct, but I'm gonna take a break. I had a brain fart. Kyran or Ravity, thank you for the follow. Senequan, Pop-Tart, thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. Renee, thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. Ryohan, thank you for the tier 1 for 49 months. Boogie, thank you for the follow. Will, thank you for the raid with the party of 5. Unif, thank you for the raid with the party of 6. Master Pirate Geist, thank you for the raid with the party of 6. Pancake Mix, thank you for the 10 bits. Benny, thank you for the tier 1, 7 months in a row, 16 months in total. Talk about Super Gun 64. That would have been a great game if it wasn't for the fact that the creator ended up being such a weirdo. Shybot, thank you for the raid with the party of 4. Rydrake, thank you for the raid with the party of 10. Captain Lego Man, thank you for the tier 1, 19 months. That guy. You, Rydrake, tier 1 for 29 months. Shybot, thank you for the gifted 5 tier 1s. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5. 5 tier 1s to Channing Noza. Masoku, Iconic 187, Die Game Player, and Koopy Carl. The other Carl. Koopy Carl. Okay. I have to decide again if I still have my appetite. I think I do. I'm at least gonna get something to drink. Alright, and content on deck of the now. What is existing? See, Tev's on BRB. He's looking at Deller. That guy. The title of the Deller stream says, I'm back, LOL. But I think it's an old VOD. I don't think it's actually Deller. I don't think it's current Deller. This might not be accurate, Deller. It was present Deller at a point in time. Za is doing a 24-hour stream. I did recently raid Za. I suppose we can raid him again. Alright, adios, bye-bye, and Mimi time. We'll see you when we see ya. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully, we will see you next time. If I can see myself in a mirror each and every single day, hopefully, I can inspire viewers like you to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. Guys, must always remember, tomorrow's never guaranteed. Every minute might be your last, so be kind to your fellow dingus. Please remember to always stay swollen, never stirred, be well, and be swell. Anyways, you know him, you love him. Zal's always been so nice to us. You could die during the raid, true. Zal's always been so nice to us, so please be nice to him. He's raising money for the Fox Project. I know not of what this is for, but I believe they save foxes. Otherwise, why would Fox be in the name? 24-hour stream. Lots of goals and punishments. You could support the charity event of the century. Hi, Leans. Bye, Leans. I don't have a raid message. Bye.